a little version of me? Why is there a little guy there? Why is there a little guy? But that's me.
If you don't learn how to master the speed boost, you're gonna die a painful death.
That's a fucked way to start stream, isn't it? Oh man, that's only happened one other time. I wish I had a failsafe for that, but I don't. I genuinely don't. If you're curious, sometimes my bot crashes exactly when I start stream. Exactly when I start, like literally, I click start stream and my bot crashes. I don't know if there's a fix for that, and it's also the worst possible time for it to crash. Ah, bad Christmas. Bug check bugged? Well, I never. I may have to actually, it's getting a little meta. I could put that in the bug check. It's an option. It's an option. My word. So. Oh god, no, the evening light, my hands! You know what, I might even turn off my hand tracking until I have consistent light. Yeah, that might be the way to do it. Or is it funny enough when I glitch? It's also kind of funny. Why do they always tether the live button with the break stream button? Honestly, that's what I've been asking for a long time. I have friends that work on OBS, and like I've been asking them, why is the start stream button every time I press start stream, I embarrass myself somehow. And at this point, I'm willing to blame the program. I'm willing to blame the program if you guys are as well. And we're all willing to blame the program, right? It couldn't be user error of any kind. We all know that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I feel like I need to jump over here early. It's like an apology. Oh, that's really annoying. Hello, everybody. Blaming the program? Yes, thank you, Herbs. Thank you. Oh my goodness. So, I have a lot more music now. Not as much as I'd like to have. We're still using some of the same playlists, but...
Somebody subbed.
Somebody did sub. That's Milo. Sorry, that's Milo with 50 months. 50! The bloody 5-0 are here. Welcome in, Milo. It is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Hello. I hope you're doing well this evening. Oh my goodness. You know what, I should do my job and actually say hello to everyone. You guys want to hit me with a howdy? And do you want to, in return, get a howdy? And let me get the frickin' peepers on. Let me get my peepers on. Who's out there? Who's out there tonight? Milo's old as fuck? How could you say that? They're a baby and you know it. They're a baby and you know it. Hello from everyone that I can see in the list. Jackman, level 1 goblin, Sinkeld, Shadows, Silicene, who apparently has a doppelganger with all lowercase. I don't know why the bot does that. I'll go fix it later. Hoops, welcome in. Hanatoro, Jack. Hello, Jack. What you doing up at this hour? Wait, it's probably not that bad anymore because of DST. Oh yeah, nice. Jake, hello, hello. Gurm, Minnow. Wait, Minnow's here? Holy shit. Hi, Minnow. Losky. Losky, what did I see? Did I see it? It's Losky's birthday. Do with that information as you will. It is Losky Tosky's birthday. Happy birthday. Exactly. Rizel, welcome in. Rizel. Howdy. Good to see ya. Zen Tractor, Passerine, Keltherus. Milo, of course, Gadget, Athena, Henri, and anyone else out there lurking. How y'all doing? Please wish Losky a happy birthday. Losky is a very, very cool character around these parts, and they deserve all the appreciation that they get. Pardon, he gets. Sorry, I don't know why I used the neutral there. My word. Oh my goodness, how was your weekend, everybody? How was your weekend? I can tell you exactly how my weekend went. It's not gonna take long. Oh my goodness. Also, currently, I'm not sure if it's going to fit the vibe tonight. I'm giving it a shot. I have my dream playlist right now, which is my, like, desert island playlist currently playing. It is Dance with the Dead, the complete works of Dance with the Dead, and the complete works of the band Ghost. And yes, this playlist is called Dance with a Ghost. And I honestly, I would be surprised if I change off it, but I mean, yeah, we'll see how the vibe is, you know? We'll see how the vibe is. You're a cool character? My goodness, thank you. My word. God, I wish I had my own deserted island. Nuddlers. If you think about it, aren't we on a deserted island right now? Think about it. Or don't. I'm not really your boss or your mum. Sabidu, welcome in. And also, hello, Nuddlers. No? I said don't think about it. If you're saying no, you had to have thought about it. You guys never listen to my requests. You never listen to my requests. Hang on a second. I'm going to change up my lighting in here. Maybe that will fix things. I never know if my camera would like bright lights or dark lights. We're going to make it bright. See how it goes. Cinderquills, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Apparently it hates the bright. Okay, lesson learned. Hates the bright light. Okay, jeez. More like driving, lurking, and driving. A dangerous combination. What can I say? I'm rebellious. Some would even say a revolutionary. Some might say that, comrade. Some might say that. I hate bright light too. I hate that apparently my hands are in the air all the time, which has been a problem recently for some reason. I don't know. At this point, I'm willing to just, I gotta bite the bullet and get a new tracker. I gotta get a new tracker, man. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Check this out. Are you guys ready to see something horrifying? Ready for this? Ready for this? Oh my god, no tracking. I am just a husk with lip syncing. There's nothing here. Nothing. I can't even move. This is all automated. This is none of what you are seeing is real. Except now it is, actually. Now it is. Now it is. It's that simple. Shroom, welcome in. Hi. Oh my goodness. It's another... oh, you know what it is? It's the sun is setting. And the lighting on my webcam is changing intermittently, minute to minute. Oh, thank you for that. I appreciate that. My word. But yeah, how was your weekend, everybody? Did you have a good one? My word. I would dance with a ghost, would you?
Somebody subbed.
Psychonautic, lol. Thank you for the 8 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I know I tell this story all the time, but I was still blown away to find out Psychonautic lol is not just because, like, Psycho likes laughing. No, there's a different acronym that LOL can be. I really just thought it was like, oh, I like good humor. Aren't we having a good fun time? No, that is the reason? Of course, and finding that out made me feel so much closer to you, of course. As we all know, that's the only reason. That is never necessary, but very kind. League of Legends? You said it, I didn't. You said it, I didn't. When this becomes a generational argument, I need you to know that Nudler said that, not me. I fear the day Spaceman just sits me down and talks to me with tracking turned off. Hey, bud. You've been posting a lot recently. Don't you think maybe it's time to take a break? Don't you think that maybe? Maybe. You can't make me laugh. You can't make me laugh while I'm doing a bit. What the fuck? That sucks. Oh my goodness. Apparently the enemy tonight is my collarbones. I found out my collarbones look like hands, which, maybe I should take as a compliment? I don't know at this point. Anti-good bug? Oh, harsh. Catgirl, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. My word. No, I can tell you guys about my weekend. My weekend, the details of which are extremely short. I played the most fucking Dead by Daylight I've played in like 2-3 years. How fucking long ago did I play Dead by Daylight? I have played so much Dead by Daylight this weekend. Like an obscene amount. Like a ridiculous, foolish amount. I have been playing exclusively Killer because for some reason Survivor feels awful during this event. I don't know why. Where is the Tomahawk montage? I don't have a montage for you, but I do have something that people in the Discord have liked very much. Which is that I have been playing Springtrap, an axe-throwing character, and every single time I get some sort of noteworthy axe toss, I have been drawing MS Paint imagery to demonstrate the toss. Because I don't run Shadowplay, and I'm not 100% sure I want to stream this for content. Played lots too, but yeah, the event is rough. God, it's a lot easier Killer side. I don't know what's going on with groups. I don't know what to tell you. Thank you for the clip, Catgirl. I appreciate that. I've seen the paint visualizations. Alright, flashbang warning. If you would like to see extremely talented Dead by Daylight gameplay, get a load of this. Look at that. Unbelievable. Do you know why Springtrap's kind of cool? The axe has a heavy gravity to it, so it arcs like this. And I instantly fell in love with this, because there's other ranged killers, but the range that they throw at is a straight line. They don't have an arc, right? So I've been fucking around with this. I was like, what weird shit can I get away with? Oh, I can thread it through here onto a crouching guy on the other side of basically a sheer wall. Also, if you recognize any of the places that I actually have named the loops of, credit to you. Leon S. Kennedy is dead. I'm sorry, Kel. I'm sorry. Specifically, I'm sorry to Kel. Leon S. Kennedy is fucking dead. I'm sorry, Kel. I'm really sorry, Kel. Art. Thank you, Koi. As you can see, there's some stylistic changes that happen about halfway through. Since when does Springtrap use an axe or weapons at all? Great question, Losky. He doesn't. Have no idea what or why this is the case, but it is. No idea. My theory is it may have been a kit for sort of any character and then the license is sort of put over it. I don't know, but anyway. They made a 3D character in a 2D game. It's amazing, isn't it? Let's peep beyond the curtain at some more excellent shots. This is just shooting through Shaq. I don't know. I found it fun. This is my whole weekend. If you're wondering, this is literally my whole weekend. Also, Leon S. Kennedy, he is very popular, is dead again. I'm sorry specifically to Kel when I say that. A weekend well spent. Yeah. I went deep into the rabbit hole, and apparently the only time he used an axe was in some fan-made music video, and Scott just went, yeah, that works. Fuck, that's so funny. I didn't know it was that egregious. I never knew. I thought it was like maybe a book thing or something. That's really funny, Nudlers. Oh my goodness. Leon S. Kennedy bullying? He brings it upon himself. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at more. This one is just incredibly funny to me because it emphasizes how inaccurate Dead by Daylight is as an experience. This tree is full blocking this person, but because Dead by Daylight uses pill hitboxes, yes, it uses default game dev pill hitboxes, this axe that isn't even behind the tree will connect and kill this person. I find that fucking hilarious. I honestly find that so funny. This has been a problem in the game since it started, and they've never done anything to really change it. Me smiling? It's true, it's me smiling. Do you not see the likeness? You might not have noticed because of my rabbit costume. Do I have more of these? I don't remember I have... Oh, yeah. I think that is a Gengar! Hi, Egg. Hi, Busy. Oh, God. Is that Jules at the bottom? Yeah, that's Jules. Jules signed it for me. Holy fuck. This one I'm genuinely proud of. Credit to anyone that actually plays DBD and recognizes where this is. This is fucking obscene that you can do this. This is ridiculous to me. Oh my goodness. It's what Shiny Gengar should have been. I don't necessarily disagree. I don't play DBD and I recognize this spot. Busy, your brain is the size of a planet and I've always appreciated that about you. Hope you're having a good one as well, by the way. Good to see you. Still waiting for Game Freak to add an official Anxious Gengar? What's an Anxious Gengar? Nothing much watching Anxious Gengar with you. This concludes our art exhibition. Oh, the innocent barbecuer. Listen, actually, was there not an event that replaced gens with barbecues, or am I imagining that? I genuinely think there was an event that replaced gens with, or was it margarita makers? There was something for like the summer event that was weirdly fucking dad barbecue coded. I don't remember. I think it may have been margaritas. Would you drink a margarita from Dead Dog Saloon? Probably. I would. Sounds fun to me. Dead Dog Gallows? Nah, Dead Dog Grillos? Rate me 5 stars on Grillo, please. Hey Blaze, how you doing? It was Margarita Machines? I didn't play that event. I wish I did. Apparently it was good. For anyone that's interested in getting back into Dead by Daylight, there is the 10th anniversary coming up, and there's a lot of reasons to believe piranhas will be added. There's a lot of reasons to believe that they finally have the license to Jason Voorhees. Which I know... Listen, I know, don't get me wrong, there's a bunch of people groaning and they don't give a shit. I fully understand. I can't express to you, as a horror fan, how, like, I get, like, jittery thinking about that. I'm kind of, if that's the case, I'm pretty fucking excited, to be honest. I am pretty fucking excited. Morning coffee is fudge almond flavored? Ooh, very exciting. God damn. I've used to put some maple syrup in my coffee. I should go back to doing that. It was delicious. Why am I not doing that? Good morning, Ink. How are you? Oh, self-care? Don't mind if I do. Hold up a second. I appreciate that. DBD sounds like the kind of game that would piss me off very fast, so no thanks. That's fine. I think knowing whether or not a game is for you is, like, very good self-awareness. Honestly. And something I was talking about just the other night with someone is how, like... Sorry, past post... I totally blanked on this, but I need to confront the accusations. Past posting, so you are a furry. We've been over this. We've been over this. If I was a furry, if is doing heavy lifting here, if I was a furry, I would be a capybara. Just so we're all clear on that, just to clear the record. Just to clear the record, okay? Muscle dogs, they do nothing for me. Sexy rabbits, not for me. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry that this is the conversation that got you in the door, but I appreciate you. Now, capybara, on the other hand. When's the last time? A capybara in a spacesuit? Yeah, exactly. When's the last time you saw a capybara fursona? I would be rat. Nudlers, I think with your sort of, your parentage of your little guys currently, I think you are steadily becoming one already. You can just be a furry. No, I feel like I would need to fill out like a job application. You know what I mean? I feel like I would need to go to like Eclipse and be like, hey, can you look over my Sona? Is this real? You know, I am not a furry, but you know what? I aspire to be one day. How about that? How about that? If I could find a job opening for a furry, honestly, I would be applying. But currently, you know, it's really competitive out there currently. You know, you got to be top of your game. Gotta have all sorts of, you gotta dress in your finest suit. Wink, wink. It's very difficult, you know, it's very difficult. A few weeks ago, one of the secondary characters in Goat is a capybara. You know what? I like the sound of that. I like the capybara. I like the humble carbonara. Nothing is required. I'm a furry, boom, furry. But it would be more like, I'm a furry. Fuck, that's getting clipped out of context. That's not, it's not, there's more to, go back in the VOD a few seconds. Go back in the VOD in a few seconds. You're already dressed in a great suit. It's around your waist right now. Oh, shit. You onto something, Milo. You smart. You very smart. If you had a model to switch to with that, it would be very funny. I wish, but I wasn't thinking that far ahead. Denpa's here. Everybody wave. Everybody wave. It's Denpa. Everybody wave. Wonder if there are furries that gatekeep being a furry? There's people that gatekeep everything, unfortunately. I know it's the dull answer to that. It's probably a lot of fun to have in that space, but the truth of the matter is there are people that gatekeep even being a fan of a TV show. So, like, you know. Oh, my word. But, actually, fitting that Nudlers is talking about rats, because I hope you guys saw the Go Live message today. It is, on this day, I think in every time zone, but I'm not really sure, officially 20 years of Neil banging on the tunes. It is officially 20 years of Neil banging on the tunes. Isn't that beautiful? I'm off the clock, so I refuse to read. $20 whole Neils. 20 whole Neils. 20 whole Neils. Thanks, Neil. Yeah, this one's dedicated to Neil, chat. This one's dedicated to Neil. I don't know in what way. I think I'm just going to play some fucking Trackmania or something. But, hear me out. It's still dedicated to Neil. I started the stream with the song Rats by Ghost. You may have noticed. My word, my word. I can't believe it's 20 years. The original image is 2006, by the way. The original image is 2006. Oh my goodness. I swear I remember this being like something people got really excited about on Tumblr. If only you had a rat-themed video game to suit the special day. If only, yeah. But here's the thing. The people want rat, they gotta pay. They gotta... Also, I was kind of scared to open that door for myself again, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, there's a lot to get into with Rat Clever, holy shit. Oh my word. Found a song called Rat Attack on Osu, and I've never heard that song that sounds more like rats. I kind of want to hear the Rat Attack, I'm not gonna lie. It's a shame they never made a rat game ever. I was gonna start with my starting soon screen being Ratfall. Do you guys remember Ratfall? I played like Tool music over it with a rainbow filter while we were falling down a hole once, and that was about the extent of what I wanted to do with that video game. I wish that game was a little bit better. I wish it was. I wish it was. Don't get me wrong, I got a bunch of little variety to do tonight. I don't know what we're going to be getting up to consistently, but I felt like driving car, you know. There are never any rat games ever. I never saw it. And you know, you guys all know, like, if Gadge doesn't see you, it doesn't exist. 150k off Rat Redeem. I know a specific someone who is saving for Rat Redeem. I know a very specific someone who has a Rat Redeem loaded, so we'll see. We'll see. And it might not be who you think. It might not be who you think, Johnny Hollywood. Put that wire down. You look ridiculous. You look ridiculous. You look like you fucked up tying your shoes. That was mean. I'm sorry, Keanu. I'm sorry, Keanu. Sorry to Keanu. Hi, Angie. Welcome in. My word. Give me a random map or give me death. Bonk 20! That's a good start. With this suit, you need to fight weird monster villains? That's what my chat is for. Oh, this looks awful. Oh no. Is this about, like... Do I ride this checkpoint? Okay. Yep, that, well, Windbreaker, Les, Angie, welcome on in to the lot of you. I guess we come back for this guy? And don't flip here like a dumbass. I said don't flip. Why do I talk? What made you decide to using the monowire for this HUD pop-up as opposed to any of the great Cybermans? You want to know? Fun fact, I literally didn't even make it. I believe... I might be wrong about this. I'm really sorry if I am. I'm pretty sure that was made by Heracles. What do you mean? Okay, fuck it. I want to see the rest of the map. I just love the monowire. Ain't nothing wrong with the monowire. But then... Wait, so... Oh, God. Okay. Okay. All the HUD pop-ups that community provided, I've done basically none of them. To be... Well, speaking of the monowire, there we go. Hope you're getting your fill, Heracles. No, to be clear, I've done almost none of the HUD pop-ups. You guys went wild with them one night, and it's been a thing on the channel ever since, because... This stream isn't just my good ideas. Sometimes you guys have really good ideas, and I want to keep those around, you know? So you have to, like, full release here? What a strange map. And then this is a boost to hit. Huh. No, we aren't supposed to talk about Ek in the year of 2026, but the community does go hard on a loved bit. That's true. This community, when they get a bit they like, they will just love it until there's nothing left. Let me tell you. This community, I have found, like...
Maybe.
I'm rethinking certain wording about what I've just said. I'm rethinking certain wording. Not all of it, but some. Oh my fucking god. We're all bit lovers in this chat. Sound off if there's a bit that you know and love in your life. Say it in the form of a question. Do you love bits? Yeah, that's one of them. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I have good ideas for bits, but you guys occasionally will have one while I'm live. Oh my... I see. I see what we're doing here. How do we hit that risky? Oh, you have to bonk for it? That's kind of cool. Thank you for the 100 bits, Heracles. Oh, you're a sweetheart. That's never necessary, but very kind. What's your favorite bit on this channel? Historic or current? Curious. Because I gotta be honest, talking the other night about Celebrity Boy got me nostalgic. Is that good or bad? Not the nostalgic bit, I mean that movement there. 3 seconds faster! Huh. The hole was a really funny bit? You know what sucks? That doesn't actually... There's so many different holes that have been bits here. Including the long defeated and formerly buried hole guy. Honestly, I do kind of have to give it to Ek. It's made me cry laughing multiple times. I think Ek is a lot of people's favorite bit. Holy... Hey, fun fact, Milo's just pulled out a redeem from probably the last time I streamed Dead by Daylight. That's probably how old that is. I bet most of you guys don't remember when that was added. The Hachi Machi counter. Sound off, but then I can't hear you? Oh, you. Memory bad, so any bit could be new to me. That's also fair. I can tell you my favorite bit right now. Tell me, Athena. Tell me. I want to know. The Catpocalypse is a really good name for what that was. Second and a half faster. Commit bid. I don't know. Still a fave and you did an IRL. I did, and you brought this up with me. So when I was first getting back into streaming, a lot of that adventure I went down with my partner Julian, obviously, but also Milo. Milo's known me for a lot longer than I've been streaming. And so I had Milo IRL kind of like getting into Twitch alongside me getting into streaming, right? And I remember at one point during we were hanging out IRL. God, IRL sounds weird to say. That's relevant in just a second. And Milo just looked at me and said, I think that's pretty PogChamp. And I felt like I broke inside. I felt like two different worlds that should not have collided in that moment. It was done, don't get me wrong, it was done intentionally to make me feel that way, which... And I still think about that from time to time. I'm not gonna lie, Milo is an incredibly funny character. I'm seeing Milo, next week. I don't even know where or when, but I'm seeing Milo next week. It's happening. Try and stop it. Go on, one of you try and stop it, I dare you. I dare you, you're not gonna be able to manage it. Baconary Boxes had so many perfect timings. I almost retired Baconary Box, did you guys know that? I almost retired it during one of my birthday streams with the Holy Scripture words. Do you guys remember that? The Holy Scripture words timing on it. I almost retired it then and there. Because I was like, that's so funny, it will never get this funny again. And I'll be honest, it's still probably the funniest pop that's ever had. Well, we're just gonna hydrate for a bit. You told me to try, so I'm not going to try. You know what, Gadge? I respect your time. They heard us talking about them. Can I not look down right now? That's weird. Man, that flamingo really wants that burger, huh? Yo, Bean, welcome in. How you doing? You love chicken so much, my little boy. Chicken's an interesting one because it's more of a reference than it is a... It's more of a reference than it is a bit, but it's also very funny. I think the Denver and Floret are two of the best references on the channel. I will never get rid of them. I know they're a bit old hat at this point. I like the randomized nature of them. I think it makes them kind of interesting and fun. Specifically if you get like rare Denver plus rare effect. But honestly, referencing Voice of the Void in that way is really fun to me. Same feeling when I walked into my little brother teaching our mum how to Fortnite default dance. Butter taught me how to Fortnite default dance. Do you guys know that? Uh-oh, hang on. Boy, no! Boy! I have a young man named Marcus who wants to get into a place that he is not allowed. Boy? Yes, boy. A young man named Marcus, I think he wants his dinner, and Julian is being very sweet and keeping him busy. Boy up to mischief. He likes climbing on the back of the chair next to me and looking up to a window. More like a ceiling light kind of thing. And having this look on his face where he's like, yeah, I could do that. I could manage. And whenever he gets like that, we need to go distract him or, you know. Go boy cause mischief. You're so lucky he can't read. There's gotta be something I'm doing severely wrong on that plastic there. It's an interesting map, but I feel like, oh, maybe it, Even this bug slide feels like pretty bad. Like, there's gotta be a way to keep speed there and not fly. Whenever I hear you say boy, I can't unhear Kratos saying it. Boy. This haste music? No, it's this Dance with the Dead. Welcome in, Ace.
Baconary Boxes.
Oh, the timing was almost good. This is an artist known as Dance with the Dead. One of my favorites. I used to soundtrack an old campaign with this. Because I'm a cool hip granny. And I'm doing a flip, apparently? Don't quote that. February 15th, 2024 was a day when you said your first owner would be a magpie. Pardon the 15 minutes ago topic, but what changed? I like them both. So, full disclosure. Actually, unrelated, I woke up to kookaburras this morning. which was kind of a cool experience because I live in an area where like you don't get the most bird song. I woke up to a huge pack of kookaburras laughing their heads off. Absolutely losing it. They were having a great time. I haven't heard kookaburras in my neck of the woods in a long time. It's blessed. It was really wonderful, yeah. But I really like birdsong. When I used to live way out in the bush, I used to hear a lot of magpies. I think, and I've mentioned this before, I think magpie song is stunningly beautiful. I think magpie song, and also magpies as a creature, are just really gorgeous. Honestly. Birds in general, for sure, but like magpies for me are like, I just love that bird. They've been around me a lot, you know? They're really pretty. Yesh? You can drop a yesh if you want, Bean. Can hit you with a yeeg as well. But I will say, having had a meeting with several capybaras, thanks to my partner Julian, capybaras feel like... I feel represented by the humble capybara. Do you guys know capybara's main feature is that they're capable of making friends? Like, that's a big element of the capybara. They like making buddies. It's like a big element of the capybara is their ability to have companionship with a wide variety of animals. Isn't that fucking cute? I think it's like a filler track. Whoop! Going to work in the morning sometimes has me deafened with how loud all the birds are. I wish I lived in that kind of area. I don't anymore. Maybe it's the plastic somehow? Love a bird and a corvid especially. You know what? I'll drink to that. By which I mean I'm going to throw this run. Did I even change category? Nope. This is why. This is why you can't trust me. You can admit it, chat. This is why you can't trust me. Not even changing category. Disrespectful is what it is. Disrespectful. Did it change properly? Yes, it did. Sick. Alrighty then. Disrespectful. I agree, Catgirl. I agree. Disappointing and disrespectful. Do I watch world record and work out what I'm doing wrong? No, I'm sure I can figure it out. It might come down to using this reactor better, like... Do you flip on this, maybe? No, how could you? Trackmania is chatting, and chatting is Trackmania. That's true. One of the main reasons I play so much of this game is it is a yap-central video game. It is a game you play when you just want to talk. I was not allowed to set up a bird feeder in my uni house because one of my roommates had upset corvids in their past and didn't trust birds not to swoop her, which made me sad. Well, here's the thing, though. They would have dobbed. They would have dobbed. If she was causing an issue with birds, those birds would have dobbed. That murder tells one murder, tells the other. You're in trouble, that's the thing. You're in trouble. What is with the random plastic, if not to be used? Yes, I've been playing a lot of DBD. I'm not 100%... DBD is a weird game, because, like, you can't guarantee how good any individual game is in DBD. So, like, streaming it kind of sounds like a nightmare. You know what I mean? Streaming the game, it's really fun. I like playing it, but also there's a chance you just have the shittest game in the world. And streaming through that just sounds pretty unpleasant, to be honest. So I don't know what the future has for it. It might just be my little off-stream thing. Oh my god, that's the strat. Just having enough speed to do that. I fucked it. Copium timer? Not even sure. I ate a Latin worksheet in high school once. You... Huh? Inherent risk of someone saying it's low. Oh, I play full anonymous mode, let me tell you. Full add-on chat off, and I recommend anyone that gets into DBD do that. Maybe when you know the game a little bit better, open that up. But an issue with DBD is so much of the game is hidden secret rules that no one tells you. So you'll have people mad at you for doing things that you're like, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. What are you saying? What does that mean? But if you're a new player, you'll be like, oh gosh, should I not have done that? No, people are just weird about DBD. I want that flip again. It was so clean. Yeah, don't turn social features in DBD on until you know the game fairly well. DBD is an old game. Yeah, it's been updated regularly and is one of the great like live service success stories, but it's approaching 10 years old. It is approaching 10 years old. Survivors getting mad at the killer for killing, and killers getting mad at survivors for surviving. Hoop's a great example of something that happened the other night, because sometimes I rip in the chat box just because I'm curious, you know? And sometimes it's because I want to say, like, oh, I was trying to give you a hatch or something like that, and just make sure, you know, everyone, no feelings hurt. I had a situation playing killer in DBD the other night, where I had a chase and got a hook, and in the time it took them to unhook, I had a chase and got a hook. So I have 2 people hooked. Which means a third or potentially fourth person is going for the first unhook, right? So 3/4 of the team is busy. So when I'd hooked that second guy, the first guy gets unhooked. So I went, okay, I know where 2 people are. One of the other guys is currently on a hook. So there's only 1 unaccounted for person. I guess I'll just chase the 2 that unhooked. And I down the guy that unhooked and put him up on a hook. Same thing happens. Second guy is getting unhooked. So Survivor 4 has to go for it. And the entire game is just me going back and forth between these 2 hooks because it's like, okay, this is just all they're doing. They're not doing anything else, so we're just going to do this, I guess, for every single hook. So, to reiterate, I'm hooking a fresh survivor about every 60 seconds. And I'm doing it because they're letting me do it. Right? Let's... Holy shit! Alright. So I'm doing it because they're letting me do it. They're not doing safe unhooks, and I'm killing the person that is unhooking every time. And I checked the chat, and I checked the chat afterwards. This is really only relevant if you're a DBD player, I'm sorry, but I checked the chat afterwards, and they were like, I can't fucking believe you'd tunnel. I can't believe you'd tunnel. All 4 survivors simultaneously. That's what I mean when I say, like, yeah, don't turn social features on until you know the game well. Because, like, I know that's not what that is. I know that's not what that is, because I've played, you know, 1,000 hours of DBD at this point. If you're brand new, you're going to be like, oh gosh, was I doing something wrong? No, honey. No, I assure you, you're not. People are just weird. Yeah, I'm not sure you can tunnel 4 people. Like, I had everyone on death hook before anyone died. How is that a done? Yeah, exactly. But... again, yeah. It is what it is. I don't know, sometimes I just hit him back with, like, how dare you do generators in front of me. Not because I'm actually pissed about that, but it's funny to kind of throw back the same sort of, like, oh my god, imagine doing your objective. 0.4 on that is going to be rough. I enjoyed that one game I watched you play with the guy taking you on a pallet tour. Oh yeah, I've been doing a thing where if I hit 8 hooks and no gens are done, I will just farm. I'll farm absolutely everything with people. Because you get, oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I hope you're having a lovely evening. You get, like, currency in-game for doing every single action. So if the game ends at 5 gens, even if you had a definitive win, that's bugger all currency. You get nothing for it, right? So if I have 8 hooks, I just farm with people. And yeah, Jules stepped in just the other night where I was like... letting a Dwight with the worst fashion sense I've ever seen in my fucking life. I'm talking bike helmet, jingly elf trousers, and I think sweatshirt. Just lead me around dropping pallets on me. That was great, honestly. I'd do it again in a heartbeat. That Dwight should call me. Feels like a very hard situation to react to and one that doesn't feel like your fault. No, it's not. A lot of people don't like to admit, but in PvP games, sometimes when a strategy gets used against you, it's literally your fault for not playing against it. And that's... I think that's a very earnest belief. I don't think people mean to be malicious when they don't realize that's how it is. But, like, the truth of the matter is, if a person gets tunneled in DBD, usually it's because they were not playing very well. And that's kind of unfortunate, and it's a bit gross to admit that, but... there's ways to not have that happen, you know? I say this as someone that, like, my YouTube has a video on it where I was aggressively, singularly targeted by a bubba, and the whole time I was like, this fucking rules. I'm having a great time. Vaguely remember Helldivers was like that, with people going off on their own samples and others were trying to complete objectives and others just wanted to finish the game faster. Yes, Helldivers had one. I remember people... Rubano, hello Rubano. Welcome on in. I remember Helldivers had a big problem with... Closet was telling me about this, I think, if I remember correctly. People would, like harass you and leave if you didn't use the exact loadout that was meta. Which, in my memory, wasn't even, like, particularly the best on every mission. You would just be harassed for not using, like, the exact right loadout. Which, to be honest, I think is why DBD is so afraid to add see each other's perks. I, honest to God, think you'll get so much lobby dodging with see each other perks. My goodness. Didn't realize how many arcane rules DBD has in the gameplay alone, let alone the community etiquette. It's a weird one, because the game in a bottle doesn't have to be that way. It's just people have made it up to be that. Once you realize you absolutely do not have to play any way that someone wants you to play, unless you feel like doing something different, it's a much more enjoyable experience. It truly is. I remember playing with some friends, and actually I remember playing on stream with some friends, and some friends being like, "Oh, I'm so sorry that you got like so tunneled out and so targeted." I'm like, I mean, it was the best way to win. I don't really care. It's fine by me. Ugh. Somehow I never ran into that, and I've played quite a bit of Helldivers. This was a thing very early on. I remember this was the kind of thing that had like game journalists writing about it and stuff like that, because I think it was like an interesting study of like gamer culture at the time, but I don't think it was. I don't think it's so prominent anymore, or has been for a long time. If you're still allowing the game to continue, any playstyle is valid. If you want to slug tunnel, etc., you can absolutely do that if you want to. People automatically get upset and say you're toxic. Well, because people take it personally, Herbs. And that's the sad, but I mean, that's the thing you can't teach people not to do. People take video game strategies extremely personally, especially in PvP spheres. I gotta be honest, I think half the people that quote-unquote tunnel and camp don't even know that that's what they're doing. It's just kind of, that's how the game is played, you know? You can't tell people not to take things personally in a video game, and I think a lot of people don't have... This kind of sucks to admit, but like, in competitive environments, people are going to use strats like that. That's going to be very annoying to you if you're not, you know, chill with it. Yeah, it makes sense, Nudless. Different experiences, I suppose. Yeah, no, a big problem was people on lower difficulties requesting those loadouts. So you would have people with, you know, expecting meta out of like difficulty 4. I remember that being part of the issue. God damn it, I want this author time, but I am... bad. TF2's PvE mode has a similar issue about loadouts. Actually? How much does PvE TF2 get played? Is it man vs machine? Is that it? I'm so sorry to TF2 fans. I don't know your game. I'm so sorry to TF2 fans. I do not know your game. Yo, Baker. Hi. Man, that beaker's big. How you doing? Hopefully rather well. Is there a world where dropping airtime like that is better? No, probably not, right? Is there a way to use that bug slide better? Mantis is a regular top 10% on any trap you choose to stick with. Oh, you. Rue, you can't compliment me like that. You're going to put a big smile on my face. How dare you? And I was once told I'm unattractive smiling. Ah! Oh, fuck. Oh, no, trauma. Oh, no, trauma. Oh, no. Oh, escape. Escape from the trauma. Was it Nora? Hello, hello. You literally... Thank you, Egg. Seeking, how you doing? Man vs Machine gets a good deal of play in TF2 still. I have been thinking... God damn. Okay, there's 2 things I've been thinking about a lot. I don't have a plan for this week. I'm not saying this is the plan for this week. I'm saying I would like to do this as like a regular communal thing. There's 2 major things I want to do, gang, okay? There's 2 major things I want to do. One of them I talked about in the Discord. I want to do Dead Games Night, where the only thing we play as a community is games that have had their servers shuttered. So I'm talking, well, Deceive would be on the menu because it's, you know, it's Deceive. The servers are still up, but you know what I mean. You can't really get a game on the public servers for the most part. Deceive, Knockout City, bunch of older like peer-to-peer games. Basically anything we would play peer-to-peer that you don't have matchmaking for anymore. Left 4 Dead would be up there, although I think Left 4 Dead's still thriving, but nonetheless, again, you'd probably be challenged to find a good group for it outside of like communal stuff. I think Dead Games Night could be a really fun way to do community stuff. Titanfall 1, yeah, there you go. Knockout Universe? Fuck. I'm bad at talking, that's the problem. So I've been thinking about doing that. And do you want to know something really funny? I completely forgot the second thing I was literally just about to talk about. I have completely forgotten the second thing I was about to bring up literally right now. It's just gone from my head. I have no idea what I was about to talk about. I have no idea what the other communal thing I want to do is. None. It's gone. It's gone forever. Out of my brain. Out of my brain. Marcus took it. Yeah, it's Marcus's fault. Doing good, really tired. We had a day out at the fair yesterday, so finishing laundry and putting everything away for the season. How are you? Oh, I am also doing a ton of laundry, but it's not for a cool Ren Fair reason. It's because we got our winter clothes out. So I've done a bunch of laundry for like all my cool jackets and stuff like that I haven't been able to wear in a long ass time. I am so excited to dress in layers. Holy shit. Can you even imagine how long it's been since this mantis has had layers on? It's been a hot minute, gang. Emphasis on hot. Oh, that's too high. The bounce was bad, and the whole map's the bounce. Womp womp. Otherwise, that was nice. Dreading diminishing returns being added to DBD since it's going to hurt a lot of builds that will only work in niche situations like speed builds that need a partner or max heal builds. I don't necessarily disagree, Blaze. So what Blaze is referring to is DBD is having a test right now where they're testing diminishing returns. So basically, if I run 2 healing perks that both say 50% increased healing speed, it's not 100% increased healing speed. It will be lowered by some amount. I'm not sure what the math is on it, but basically if you stack perks that all do the same thing, specifically haste or heal speed or generator speed, things like that, they will be less effective together. I don't necessarily disagree that niche perks are hurt, but I also think it's a necessary step to curving specific strategies. Basically what I'm saying is, I wish it came alongside a retrospective buff for the niche perks that are getting unfairly hurt by diminishing returns. I think diminishing returns should happen. It's necessary. It frees up design space for everything else. But I also think a bunch of niche perks should be super, super buffed as well. I get what they're going for, but yeah. Can't believe Ellie is partnering with a film studio to make the audio logs cinematic universe. It's true, Gadget. The rumors are true. The rumors are true. It's just like ogres. Oh, Hoobs knows a bit about onions and ogres recently, from what I've seen. Yo, 80, hello, how you doing? And John, welcome on in. I need to freaking high drag. Speaking of getting hot, good God. Oh my. No, like I was gonna say, it's that annoying thing of you need to buff something. It's the annoying thing of a necessary global balance change needs to happen, but it unfairly hurts things that were not the problem in the first place. Hey, look at every aura reading perk in a world where Nurse exists. For those curious, aura reading perks is the idea of being able to see the survivors' like outline, like wall hacks. It gives you wall hacks on the survivors, right? Useful but not game breaking for most killers. Now, what if there was a killer that could teleport through walls? That's Nurse. Nurse has gotten almost every aura reading perk in the game nerfed. Because she sees your aura and then she teleports through the wall and kills you. So like, aura reading perks aren't the problem, but at the same time, I see the thought process behind nerfing them because, yeah, it's an issue of having nearly 50 killers in the game at this point. Stuff like that is a problem. Also, 200 plus perks on either side, right? Honestly, I do not envy balancing 200 plus perks. I do not envy it. Speed? No. There's a weird interaction where if a survivor is using self-care and the killer has coulrophobia will be affected by diminishing returns. So hopefully that'll be fixed. Yes, so that's a problem, Egg. Apparently there's a bunch of bugs with it currently. So for example, if a killer's using Sloppy Butcher and a survivor's using Botany Knowledge, apparently they just kind of stop working. So yeah, it is straight up not functional right now. That's why there's a PTB. Although they've also done PTBs with stuff that they've just never added. So for example, do you guys remember you could pick yourself up when you were downed? That was a thing they tested for like 2 or 3 PTBs. And it has never been added to game, not once. So like maybe diminishing returns is going to be kind of like that. I don't know. DBD PTB? Yes. Those are 6 letters in the order that they were meant to be said. Don't play the game, but it sounds like they would maybe benefit from vaulting some killer perks and rotating them in and out seasonally. See, Rue, that's a great idea, but the only problem is, and this is where it gets really complicated, okay? This is where it gets really complicated and fucked up. Those perks are all paid content. Right? So if you change too much about them, there are people that feel entitled to their money back. And I think that is one of the core issues of DBD is like, yeah, you do pay for this stuff, but yeah, it would suck if the thing you bought doesn't work the way that you bought it anymore, you know what I mean? I was actually too fast to flip, that's annoying. They removed Nurse's power attack from being considered a basic attack, so she couldn't benefit from insta-down perks anymore. They did, yeah, which was good because she was one of the last outliers of that as well. Because most killers had special attacks as well. That's such a bad flip. Yo, spirits, welcome in. Speaking of DBD, if you ever feel like you're a nothing burger, every burger has a little bit of awesome sauce. Alright, it made me smile. I love this song. My playlist currently is the artists Dance with the Dead and Ghost, and that's all it is. And to be honest, I'm a pretty happy clam right now. I gotta be real with you. Standard matchmaking and seasonal matchmaking? Casual being oh, so like standard sets in like a card game. Rue might actually be cooking. Holy shit. Wait a minute, Rue might actually be cooking. What if there was a seasonal matchmaking mode? I don't hate that, to be honest. I actually kind of dig that. You know, this season we have no gen perks. What does that play like? Does this tell us anything about the game data? I also actually have a DBD question. It's one that came to my mind very recently. Hit me, spirits. I've been playing DBD literally all weekend. Wait, am I an idiot? Can you... No, the engine off is too wide. In your opinions, which killer has the best sound design? That's such a good question. Oh, that's such a good question. That's a really good question. I need to have a think about that, because one of the things I will say is, whatever your feelings are on DBD, art department usually kills it. Like, holy shit. The Grimoire chapter looks amazing. It looks like straight up 10 out of 10. Pyramid Head and Artist, good picks, very strong picks. Spirit is honestly a good call as well. I get a little bit frustrated by hearing the sort of all the time personally. That gets to me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Is it fair to say, I mean, I've been playing him all weekend, so it might not be valid. Is it okay for me to say Springtrap? Springtrap has a cool benefit of there's 2 wildly different characters under that killer that have wildly different sound design. One is the sort of robotic whirring and going like, I love the sound of like, I almost want to say steampunk, you know, it's not steampunk, but you know what I mean, that industrial mech kind of like whir and chug that you get. Really, really fun and cool. Love hearing him walk. Yeah, especially when undetectable. Especially when undetectable. Because you don't get any sort of chase music or anything like that. You just get the sounds of it. It's so good. So good. And then there's also Glitch Trap, which has like completely different sound design, but also very interesting. Diesel Punk. Diesel Punk I'd work with, yeah. How you going, by the way, Mara? And Vio's here. Vio's here now. Holy shit, I need to get off this map. Point three. Okay, show me what I'm doing wrong. Show me. I think it's going to be the bug slide is bad. Singularity is a good pick. Super big ramp cut. Early exit on the bug slide. Ramp cut on that too. Huh. And this is just straight, right? There's no... Yeah. Huh. Oversteering. Nurse's sound design is actually really good. Sorry, I meant to mention more of that. I actually think Nurse is very strong too. What's got you thinking about this, Spirits? I'm curious. Not losing momentum on that bump seems to be... Yes, you need a really perfect bump. Also, this needs to be better. But this bug slide is really particular. Yo, Jero, how you doing? 20 years of Neil banging out the tunes. Daylight Savings got me? Wait, aren't you in WA? Wait. Oh shit, I gotta run ads. Chat, bully me to run ads after this, okay? This is slow. Yeah, this is miles behind, unfortunately. Alright, I gotta do ads. I'm sorry. I gotta press the ads button. I'm sorry. You guys know the deal. I gotta play them so that you don't get any for the rest of the stream. That's kind of a lie, because technically you do get a bunch for the rest of the stream. That's why I play them manually, so they don't interrupt things. I'm sorry. We're just gonna be talking about DBD. You're not gonna be missing anything. Be with you 1 second. Okay, I'm making cat paws for some reason. Ads time. Came to my mind watching someone playing DBD. I think they were facing a blight, and I was thinking about the sounds he made, and I realized it's a topic no one ever really discusses. You know what sucks? I wish I could say The Shape. I wish I could say Michael Myers. Because Michael has one of my favorite elements of sound design that there is. He has not diegetic music, but he has musical prompts. Yeah, that guy. He has musical prompting to his powers. There are certain beats of the Halloween theme that play to indicate when he's going through different tiers of his levels. He's got really good stings there. He also has something that a lot of people don't realize he has, for various reasons, but Michael, after watching you for a certain amount of time, starts breathing heavier. And it is a really cool element of this character. He's sneaky, you never see him, he watches you from afar to get his power. And if he watches you for a little too long, you start to hear... And it's so fucking creepy. There's no other prompt that someone is watching you. It's just that sound. Michael Myers is great. I love that character. I love his DBD form. I don't love basically anything except the first movie, but that's okay too. Yeah, that guy. I found the original screenshot I pulled that from the other day. Oh goodness, it was someone playing on like 480p. H2O was great. Trick or treat, motherfucker. Is that Busta Rhymes roundhouse kicking Michael into a burning building? Because I'm pretty sure it is. Huntress Lullaby is really good. There's also, Nuddlers, a cool thing about that is that lullaby changes per skin. There's a couple of different Huntress skins that give her different lullabies, which is really cool as hell. They put Mike Myers in DBD. Does he kill you as Dr. Evil? Yeah, his main power is sharks with frickin' laser beams. Is that anything? Is that comedy? Used to be a Myers main back in the day, way back when. What a cool killer. How do you feel about the rework? They had to do something before the license went, but I really don't like him dashing at you. I gotta be real, I'm not a big fan of him dashing at you. Thought Mike Myers and Michael Myers were the same person, I was afraid. I love the idea of someone in that William Shatner mask being like, groovy, baby. That's beautiful to me. That's beautiful to me, Herbs. Oh my god, wait. Mike Myers from Halloween is chasing you. He gets hit with a pellet, he's stunned, and he goes... Oh, behave. Behave. Fuck. They reworked Mikey? Preposterous. They did, they made him stupid. Yeah, they tried something. That's a good way to put it, they tried something. I feel like they ran out of time to do it. For those that don't know, they lost the license to Halloween. Michael Myers is only in DBD if you owned him before they lost the license now. So he's functionally not available for purchase anymore. Same way Stranger Things wasn't for like a couple years. And what that means is there's a lot of things that they can't debate with the license holders anymore in order to change him. So for example, Pinhead is also gone. That is a great example, yes. He had such sights to show us, and now he's gone. Onryo's Lullaby is good, yes. You know who's, oh my god, Krasu. Actually, hear me out, Krasu has a, okay, maybe not sound design per se, but Krasu has incredible chase and terror radius music. The fucking drums, I get so stoked when I hear Krasu's drums, dude. It's so good. Also, Krasu, one of the better non-licensed killers they've ever done. Croissant? No, Krasu, if you've ever seen, it is a Southeast Asian spirit? I'm not sure where it's technically from, I'm so sorry. But it's the, if you've ever seen the Headless Spectre with just sort of like intestines hanging from it. Sorry, graphic thing for people from ad break to come back. She's Thai, yes, sorry, my bad. That is what a Krasu is, and they have one in DBD. That is a original character. Do you think DBD will ever make a Universes Within version of the Vaulted Killers that they can sell? Oh, interesting theory. It comes down to the licensing, to be honest. Yeah, see, that's what I was confused by, Spirits. I do think it's multiple places, but it's probably broadening out from... I mean, she specifically is Thai, would be the best way to put it. But yeah, sorry, what I was saying is Mikey Myers is not technically in DBD anymore. They don't have the license, and what that means is they literally can't go to the license holders and be like, hey, can we try this new idea for a power out or anything like that? They can't do that anymore. So I do think they straight up ran out of time for making a better rework for Mikey Myers, and they just did what they could, unfortunately. Snako, hi, welcome in. Big issue with having licensed killers in a game. People who own the licenses tend to be green incarnate. No, I agree. And do you want to know what sucks? Do you guys want to get upset? If I asked who plays Freddy Krueger, can anyone tell me what's the name of the man that plays Freddy Krueger? Does anyone know? Hello, Jin. Welcome on in. What's the name of the guy that plays Freddy Krueger? Right? Curious. John Bon Jovi. Well, close, but no cigar. Hello, Tupper. Good morning, bestie. Robert England. A point for the young hoopsie over there. Thank you, thank you. It is Robert England. Indeed, indeed. Now, Robert England has a very, very noteworthy performance as Freddy Krueger. He's not OG, though? Is he not? I always thought he was. Or am I lying? No, I think Robert England's OG. I'm pretty sure. I would be very surprised if he wasn't. But I will continue what I was saying. Yes, no, so this is the point that I was getting to. This is the point that I was getting to. So, DBD does have a Nightmare on Elm Street license. They do. Now, if I said they have the license to one Nightmare on Elm Street movie, what movie do you think they have the license to? And I know a little bit of chat has probably spoiled the goose on this one, but what license do you think they have? Freddy versus Jason? God, you're so close. Heracles, you're so close. Oh my god. They have the license for the gritty reboot of, I almost said Five Nights at Freddy's. Friday the... Nightmare on Elm Street, sorry. With starring not Jamie Campbell. Fuck, what is his name? It does sound like Jamie Campbell though, doesn't it? I would like to get the man's name. It literally just shows me Robert England when I Google this. Friday at Freddy's, thank you, very good. Jackie Earl Haley. Sorry, Jackie Earl Haley. Now that's pretty bad, right? Yeah, Kyle Gallner is in it. By the way, Kyle Gallner's really good in, really good in... Yeah, Smile. Sorry, that's what I was about to say, Spirits. I was literally just about to say he's really good in Smile. Funny how that works. Now that's kind of bad, right? Okay, we haven't got OG Freddy, but maybe we can make the most of what we have. Well, what's an iconic element of Freddy?
Canberra.
Canberra, it's true. Five Nights on Elm Street, they're moving next week. Pretty good. If you had to think, like, what makes Freddy Krueger more noteworthy than another slasher? What do you think it is? What element of Freddy Krueger is like, yeah, that's what makes that guy work? The comedy. Oh, Jake, you're in. You're very, very close. I will give that a credit, honestly. I'll give that a credit. The comedy. Sweater is also good. Knives hands tapping, you know what? Fair enough, fair enough. I personally would say the quipping. A big element of Freddy, you can think, I'm sure 10 Freddy quotes just came to your mind when I said, like, quipping, right? I would say a lot of elements came to mind when I said quipping. Yeah, so, remake Freddy doesn't talk. He does in the movie, minimally, but yeah, in DBD he doesn't talk. So we have sort of a weird husk of Freddy Krueger, and that's kinda it. Would you like to know the only Freddy Krueger line there is in DBD? Ready? I'll perform it for you. That's it. That's it. That's every line he has. He does not say piranha. I am choking, holy shit. Are there any chatty killers though? There actually is, but only over time. It's something that they've worked in over time. Pinhead has a lot of quotes from Hellraiser. Specifically Chucky, as in Chucky the Killer Doll, will straight up call you a motherfucker when you pallet stun him. When you pallet stun him, he will straight up call you a motherfucker. Which, I wouldn't want Chucky if he wasn't doing that, you know what I mean? In fairness, this was in 2017. Don't get me wrong, I understand there are design limitations for that reason. But the problem is, jumping the gun on getting that license means you are never getting OG Freddy. It will never ever happen, not in a million years. You'll never ever ever get OG Freddy Krueger. And that really sucks, because that's one of the most, that is like Hall of Fame horror right there, and you will never ever get it. Because we have silent brooding Freddy. Hashtag not my Freddy, yeah. Incredibly stupid to me that each movie has a different license. Well, in that specific case, it's because it's straight up made by a different company, but that can be a problem over time as well. Yes, Charles Entertainment Cheers will call you a motherfucker, that's true. Also, Mothman, hello! It's car noises from outside my house, I thought it was from the stream. Do you guys remember that one stream when we were playing Voice of the Void? When I put on like 2 hours of silence, briefly interrupted by reverberating gnome? And I just gaslit you guys the entire stream? Everyone would be like, what did I just hear? And I'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about, I have no idea. Is it on your computer? Good times, honestly. Still missing point 2. It's a good quote, Herbs. It's a good quote. Sorry, I intermittently, I'm thinking about a bunch of Freddy quotes that, like, they are pretty problematic. I don't know, I don't think you watch Freddy Krueger and look for representation, unless it's Nightmare on Elm Street 2, which is a beautiful queer love story. As we all know. Unless it's exactly Nightmare on Elm Street 2, which is a beautiful gay movie. As we all know. Sixth World, though, kind of a banger. But I want it to be mine. Woo. Oh, Discord message sounds. Who actually has Discord message sounds on though? Like, I've had mine off for probably like 6 or 7 years. I've had mine off probably since I got Discord, to be quite honest. Do I have to watch 2 purely for the big gay? So, Nightmare on Elm Street 2 is a fascinating film. It was made with a lead star who was a closeted gay man. And a lot of people seem to knowingly lean into the queer undertones of the film. So much so that it is regarded as good queer rep in cinema. Now, there's one sore thumb in this, which is that the director genuinely doesn't see it and is insulted by people saying that. The director of the film does not see it that way, even though every single other person, including the lead actor and the writers and the crew, all believe it to be a gay story. It's a really fascinating, like, I mean, dare I bring up these words that we've said before on stream, death of the artist kind of situation where, like, you know, it seems like it didn't stop them. Not even a little. No, not even, Egg, not even a little. It's kind of like how if you look into the guy that made Troll 2, he's adamant he made a good film and that everyone is wrong. The guy that made Troll 2 genuinely thinks he made cinema, and he's like pissed off that people don't see it that way. It's just a really interesting story to me whenever that happens. Oh my god, please. It's too fast. Fuck. It was literally too good. I'm so angry. Such a nice start too. Mine are off. I can't handle the jump scares. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. You don't want to get jump scared. Not like this. Sorry for frightening you that way. My apologies. Mine are on almost exclusively if Ellie goes live. See, I don't have the sound on, but I have certain servers unmuted. There. He did make a good film? Who are you fooling? Piranha. 1 out of like 12 films is still better than most? Oh yeah. I wouldn't mind making 12 films. Jake, what are you doing over this weekend? Need to have a Ghost binge again too, to some good listening. I feel a bit bad for just shuffling through it. I'd like to listen to full albums, but I like the shuffle. It keeps things fresh. Pros and cons. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Athena, and I think that's a very delicate balance with Freddy as well, is it's never explicitly stated. I know exactly what you're referring to. It's never explicitly stated in the, like, original film, and that's an element of it being, like, kind of tasteful, you know? This is a big topic. We want to kind of fuck with this as, like, a horror thing, but let's maybe not get too much into it. The remake, he literally just has child pornography, so that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Take away the sort of accessibility of that character and turn it into just, like, shit. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, the remake's really bad, gang. It's not good. It's not a pleasant hate watch. Remember having a Neil Breen marathon with my ex, and by the end of it weren't certain if those movies were incredibly bad or if Neil Breen's a misunderstood genius? Both. Both is true, Nudlers. Both is true. Woo! Ever since I turned off boot on launch, I simply forget to open Discord on my PC at all. That is also valid. Would you attribute that to having sounds on or not having sounds on? That sounds like not having sounds on to me. I know it wasn't Gadget because of the timeline, but that is such a fucking chat GPT-ass writing quote. He's not hunting us because we lied. He's hunting us because we told the truth. Yeah, Remake Freddy is not good. There is very little redeemable about that film. And I think they also see it that way because they've never tried to capitalize on it ever again. Haven't done front-to-back listening for a good while. I'm just enjoying that I have Ghost back on my my playlists, to be honest. I wonder how aware people like Neil Breen are of the nature of their fame. I think it is something they consciously ignore. If I had to honestly guess, I think their logic is any impact is better than no impact. and they choose to consciously ignore, like the Tommy Wiseau thing. Tommy Wiseau has leaned into the idea of like, no, I make funny movie, I make people laugh. Never really acknowledging that it's funny because he did a really bad job, you know? Honestly, I think that's the only way to play it. It wouldn't be fun if we're all just laughing at like, look at this bad movie. We're laughing because it's uniquely interesting, right? And I would say that's true of Tommy Wiseau, I'd say that's true of Neil Breen. They're unique and interesting. And their quality might be quite low, but that's not the thing we're necessarily laughing at. Sincere, yeah, exactly. This is a problem I have with a lot of people that talk to me about like, oh, I've got this hate watching group, you know? And we all watch these shitty movies and laugh at them. It's like, well, that's not really what I'm doing here. That's not really what I want to do here either. I lost a lot of momentum on that bounce. Do I need to release for that bounce? Maybe? Isn't Tommy Wiseau like genuinely awful to work with? Oh yeah. Funny enough, I will say this about Neil Breen. Whatever you think of his movies, I've never seen one of his cast members do an interview where they were like, yeah, fuck that guy, he sucks. They get paid and they are done, and they don't really care beyond that. So like, you know, fuck it, good for them, you know? Tommy Wiseau, on the other hand, there's a lot of controversial, like, he sucks and I was never paid, you know? It's easy to make something bad. Yeah, look at my stream. I do this every night. Okay. I said that because I thought it'd be funny, but now I'm thinking people are going to start writing very sincere responses. I'm joking, to be clear. I'm making a funny giggle joke. But I like this stream. You're all sweet. I promise I'm joking. That one's a joke. Okay. If you hear any more of those tonight... Okay, hold up. If you hear any more of those tonight, it's not a joke and I need help. But that one was funny. That one was kind of funny. Fuck, it's so wild knowing you can save 0.6 on a bug slide. Like... You're a rockstar. Get your game on. What is the order of cancelling a bug slide? Is it slowly removing the turn or taking your finger off the brake? I'm gonna try a bit of both. I mean, that felt good, but I think it's slow, right? Yeah, it is. I love that you guys are just singing All-Star to me now. Thank you for that experience, by the way. I appreciate it. Also, something I did notice about the world record is they're doing much less of a slide. They're cutting the corner, essentially. So, like, they're doing, like, oh, God. Is this the theme tonight? Smash Mouth lyrics? I'm not against it. Needs more stream interrupting bits? What bit are we interrupting the stream for now? But yeah, I don't know. It was my good thing quite recently that I'm getting back into DBD. Because, like I said, I got like 1,000 hours in that game, man. I loved it. Full disclosure, I've mentioned this before. I straight up quit just because I was getting harassed too much in that game. Shit kind of sucked. So having like cool conversations about the element of what we love now and things like that, that fills my heart with a lot of joy. Mao? Oh, what if I told you guys, by the way, there's a... Do I keep this secret? Quit at one point for that same reason. I have been having a fantasy, Hoobs. I've been having a fantasy about getting a group of friends who have not tried DBD for whatever reason. Mainly that it sucks to beginners and it's an awful first-time experience for most people. And just doing like private lobby tutorializing. And I gotta be honest, I think there is straight up not enough of that on the internet. I gotta be real with you. I don't think there's enough people teaching you how like a basic movement in DBD works. I genuinely don't see it. I've really wanted to take a bunch of little tiny survivors in and be like, okay, we're gonna learn what a fast vault is. You know? Never did play DBD. Maybe you're one of those tiny survivors, Tupper. Much to think about. Yeah, exactly that. I see a lot of, like, very odd... How do I put this? I see a lot of tutorials in the, like, you should do gens so your team can get out. But like, I feel like that's not really... That's helping with the objective, sure, but that's not really helping people feel comfortable in the game. And I feel like the game doesn't work until you're comfy in it. It doesn't feel good until you're comfy in it. Made a clan for new players. I did it in Rocket League. For a long, long time in Rocket League, we basically scrimmed. It sounds so silly calling it a scrim, but that's what it was. With mixed skill levels to like help them learn and things like that. That's something I really enjoyed, and I want to get back into doing it. Got a few thousand hours in League of Legends. Maybe I should get back into it. Nuddlers, would you say it's good for you? Would you describe League as good for you? Man, it feels random, that speed. This is nothing, right? Just to confirm. Yeah, it's nothing. Whew. Mixed skill level is the best way to improve. I kind of agree with that, yeah. Also, I see you've got a meat box, Jero. Wait, you're going from kebab to meat box? Dude, you have it good right now. Holy shit. Very tasty. No, I'm not here to judge. I'm saying I want to be here. Dude. I haven't had a good kebab in a while. It's coming up. It's coming up. Oh shit, is Milo still here? Milo type 1. I love that video a lot. Did this for years on Destiny and it actually fried my brain? I think it depends on the environment you curate, right? It can be rough, I understand. My word. Don't tease J-Ro with new dare flavors. He's gonna go out and get one now. And I don't feel like I don't like my J-Ro having 2 dare meals in one day. Ah, yeah, I get you, bro. I get you. My apologies. Yeah, I'm thinking about, like, the longest amount of time I invested in something like that, and it would have been Rocket League tutoring. I was doing, like, replay analysis for people and things like that at certain points. Which, to be honest, I'd still love to do, because I feel like I have a very strong understanding of that game, but... Big nosedive. Wow, my ending is good, apparently. It's 2 for $8. Well, in that point, you can't afford not to have a dare. Morning Dusk. I hope you're doing well. Tried introducing like 12 people to Tabletop Warhammer. Most of them stopped showing interest, but that's fine. But at least you're the kind of person that tried, Angie, and that's really cool. Yeah, I think that's probably too much of a balance, is what I'm gonna say. Yeah, see, that's sort of what I mean, Blaze, is like there's a lot of secret knowledge about DBD, and Survivor's specifically difficult to get into as well. I've talked about this before, because as Killer, how many killers do I need to know to play Killer? 1! How many killers do you need to know to play Survivor? 47? I think 37? 47? You need to know exact counterplay on like 47 killers. Like, what? Now, are your odds of seeing all 47 killers high? God, no. You'll see like 3 on rotation. But, on the off chance that you encounter one of the 3 twins mains, you may need to know exactly how to deal with the affectionately known little shit. Like, this seems good, but I bet it's gonna go red. Yeah, it is red already. Fuck. Do you ever do that tutorializing with your WoW guild? I did with RP. I have written so many fucking guides on roleplay etiquette, unspoken roleplay etiquette, the different ways of roleplaying. I've written so many detailed, long-form posts about how and where you should write in manners that are the most conducive of interaction, how to write bios. I used to write people bios for their own characters on commission. That's a thing I actually used to do. I used to write people's profiles for them. I was a fucking nerd. Too big of a bounce again. But, we certainly tried to be open-minded about, like, raiding and stuff like that. But honestly, the main difference with raiding and, like, high-level WoW play is literally just the amount you want to commit. It's really not, like, how do I put this? It's nothing you can't learn, would be a good way to put it. Too big of a bounce again, isn't it? Yup. I did a tiny release. I should have done a big one. So annoying. Frikadelli, welcome in. Nerd. Yeah, you can dob on me like that, Denpa. Hey, well, don't come crying at me when you don't have a profile and you don't know how to write it for your cool character. And you want everyone to know how cool your character is, and no one's there to write it for you. I'm sorry, I shouldn't speak to you this way. Wish WoW rating wasn't so incredibly reliant on add-ons. Good news, Nudlers! They're basically cutting all the add-ons, incoming expansion. Incoming expansion is basically cutting the bulk of add-ons out. So reliance on, like, Deadly Boss mod, for example, is dead. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear? If you say so, Valamar, I'm taking that at face value. I'm taking that at face value. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Ugh. People have to think for themselves. That's harsh. To be fair, let's not cut out the level of accessibility add-ons give rating. I understand what you're saying, but also, those raids were never very accessible by many means, and it's cool that mods made them more accessible to more people. I'm going to cry. We don't have that command, Valamar. Do you want me to check for you? Hi, going to cry. I'm Gadget. Perfect bounce, perfect everything, but no, no, no. I hate that you can get that. Like, the fact that you can get that almost pisses me off. The old wheelie bug slide. I'm Angler? That counts for something. There's a design problem that is enabled by add-ons as well. Yes, see, this is something I want to talk about, and the devs have talked about this themselves. They have been designing raids that only work if you have the add-ons. There is core information that you do not get unless you have the add-ons. So yeah, it's like a whole new design philosophy for them, which is cool as hell. As it arguably always should have been. Curious, I know it's been a while. 17th of June. 17th of June last year. Yes, that's right. I can click on your names and see all of the info, chat. I can click on your names and see all of your profile. Oh my... Nosebug? No. Yeah, it's one of those, like, that no one's particularly to blame, but, like, the fact that these things have existed for as long as they have, uncontested, is a big issue. And it's led to dependency on both sides. People depend on the add-ons, and the raid design depends on the add-ons, and etc, etc. Ugh. Map looks fun. It is actually Thanatoros. I wish I could get the frickin' author. I've been at it for like an hour and a half now. A little embarrassing, but whatever. I don't have a profile, it's an amateur file. Oh my. See, I see. My fun bug fact is that I first followed on New Year's Eve. Did I do like a New Year's stream? I don't remember. Was I doing a New Year's countdown? Not sure. Probably? Yes? I don't remember what I do on this channel. You guys could tell me about gimmick streams I did, and I'd probably be like, yeah, that sounds about right. I had to release so much to get the bounce just now. And I think it killed the run, even though it was 0.6 ahead. 0.090 to get. I've been following at least a couple weeks. I've seen level 1 Goblin around a few times, yeah. Still remember how I got here the first time? Tell me your bug stories. How did you reach... I almost said enlightenment. Bug. Bad time, but way better speed. What say you? Oh, never mind. It evens out on that bomb. Okay. I remember the gimmick stream where Ellie played Valorant. I think I've drunk that memory away. Have no idea. I know you're one of Ricky's, Nudlers. I know you're one of Ricky's. Found your way over to me. Maybe you took an off night and you were like, you know what, that weird bug that's always bothering him. Let me give them a piece of my mind. And we've been best friends ever since. That was so clean, and it's on the shittest run. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Rainbow Kitten Surprise got ruined the door. I'll take it, I'll take it. No clue what you were playing at the time. Were you around for the Deceive era? I feel like you were around for the Deceive era. To my US friend stream, so one of them said, since you all like funny buttons, here's a streamer with a lot of funny buttons. It was Terra. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I've spoken to that person. I remember that, actually. That was cool as hell. I remember you telling me this story, and I was like, yeah, I remember this exact experience. Yeah, surprisingly few people are here from Deceive times. I always forget the fact that, like, I'm definitely a much larger streamer now than I was then, but at the same time... Realm of the Mad God didn't add making other players transparent until 2020, even though hack clients had it since 2012. It was only 50% you had to go to a reg edit to get full transparency for like a year. God, and picturing what kind of game that is, that's fucked. That's really rough. Ah yes, the pink opaque. It's around Tac Wizards era. Tac Breach Wizards was good. I know I kind of ended up hating the story of that game because it gets really weird at the end. But I really did enjoy that game very much. Oh, God. The mayonnaise. God, sliding that old man around in mayonnaise is one of my top 5 gaming experiences, frankly. No, but seriously, the amount you could do with just that combo was obscene. And honestly, the best part of the game. I think I raided in with someone, or you raided into someone I was watching. Well, it's weird, Losky, because I know you watch, like, a bunch of streamers that I hang out with as well. So, like, it's probably one of them, right? Celebrity boy. Once upon a time, Blaze. I told you guys about the experience where I was watching someone who streams mostly in, Spanish. In Deceive Inc. And I was just chilling watching their stream. I don't remember why they were That's a lot of flips. They might have been playing fucking Sasori or something. No, it was before that. They might have been playing Larson. I would have been watching it for like Larson content. And I heard, clear as a bell, sentence in Spanish, halfway through, celebrity boy, the rest of the sentence in Spanish. And I just had this heart attack moment of like, have I been spotted? What's happening? I'm so scared right now. Oh, goodness. Turns out as someone that watched a bunch of the stream, it was, do they still stream Dubos? I think Dubos? No, not Dubos. Someone else. Maybe Dubos? Fuck if I remember. It's been a long time. It's been many years, but yeah, it was someone that used to watch the stream. And I guess they were talking about Celebrity Boy? I don't know. Perceived ink, that's me. Me when I'm perceived. They say one day I might be on a second map. But today is not that day. It's a lot more speed. But does it even matter? No, I don't think it does, because the red boost evens it out. So your exit speed's only relevant for like half a second. That's messed up. Never seen a single second of Deceived gameplay in my life. I don't even know what the game looks like. That's really funny to think of. May have been Lethal Company. I did a fair bit of Lethal. I also did a fair bit of Lethal solo, which I know at the time was kind of irregular. Nowadays, that's like a big element of Lethal Company. People do solo speedruns all the time, but like, I did it for fun and sillies. Man, I could go another Lethal Company, I'm not gonna lie. Love Solo Lethal. Solo Lethal is a unique challenge that I really enjoyed. And I'm still mad I didn't get Q10 that one time I was on track for it. Dying in just the most stupid way. I will be like salty for the rest of my days about that, to be honest. Broom Broom. Hello, Deathless. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'll be honest, I think I enjoyed solo Lethal more than solo Lethal with a group. If I'm being real, I Rousey is winner! My USB disconnected! Okay, I may have dropped my controller in order to celebrate that. Hi, Rousey. Holy shit. I can't believe it. You are lucky winner. Look at you. Look at you go. It's as beautiful as you ever were. Alright, we're live. At least I'm alive. I don't know if you guys are. Ugh. I'll be dead for 27 years on Friday. Still remember you the way you were, Gadget. Maybe alive once I've had coffee. I can let you know then. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Me playing with my friends was best thing ever. We had so much fun. I agree. With a little bit of an asterisk. I liked playing with people that had the same kind of comedy I did. And when it was people either more or less serious than me, it got kind of rough. But that's the case with any co-op game, honestly. Yo, Hypervortex. Welcome in. So, like, for example, I loved playing with, who did I love playing Lethal with the most? Honestly, Geb when he Geb when he didn't get restless. When Geb got a little restless and things got weird on the ship, I'd be like, oh, okay. Geb and Marble were very, very good. So was Minnow, honestly. Everyone's taken turning 27? Yeah. I mean, not me. I could go again if you want, but like, I've already done that. I've been there. Turning 23 next month? How many birthdays do I have to wish y'all? Sounds like many, to be honest. Bonk. Whew. Need to hydrate. Hold up. I like when sometimes I drink off screen. My tracking gets lost, so I sort of ominously float back in. Turning 23 8 years ago? God, same, bestie. 23 in 2 months? Goddamn, you know what's wild about birthdays? They keep having them. They keep having them, gang. You know what? I'm old and I like it. I like being old, man. Makes me happy. I'm done working all that shit out. I put the hard work in. I'm done. The linear passage of time is wild, right? What a concept. Yeah, I know. It continues to happen. Even when you're very polite and asking it not to. Had 7 27s and I'm going for my 8th? Oh, hell yeah. That ain't it. Oh, I wish it was. Can't believe people are born. I prefer being grown in a tube. I guess Gadget has that sponsorship from Big Tube that we all need to think about. Alright. Here comes Gadget talking about the Big Tube again. Oh, yeah. What's the monthly rent on that Big Tube, Gadget? Oh, don't worry. He's gonna tell me. I need to go diagonal into the bump so that the flip is better. Gadget sponsored by Umbrella Corp. Ah, yes. The TNT virus stands for terrific. Okay, Gadget, okay. You'll look while I play. Have a good one, Topper. Thank you for being here. Hey, self-care's not a bad idea. I need to hydrate real quick. The clips posted in the clips channel on the day I followed were mostly lethal companies. I guess we can finally put that mystery to rest. Oh, Topper, sorry, Angie. Sorry, you have the same name color, my bad. Sorry, sometimes I take a glance and I see the name color and I'm like, that's enough for me. I don't need to put more thought into this. Fun fact, this is why my entire chat used to be pink and now it's not. You guys were all fucking named pink. I'm still salty about that. We had like 20-something regulars that were all pink, and I kept mixing people up with Sticky because of that. And everyone's like, why do you think everyone's Sticky? You have the same name color! Can I be pink? You can be as pink as you want to be. Sounds like a nightmare. It's honestly not that bad, except when I'm like grinding something. Because when I'm grinding something, I read chat in glances, right? I read chat in glances. So what that means is I don't always see exactly what's going on over there. I get the gist of it and I see who posted it. Maybe. And then I just sort of announce what I mostly read, you know? And that becomes a problem when too many people have the same name color. Oh, goodness. I say problem. It doesn't actually matter that much. It just means I mix things up sometimes. I'll help by changing my name color every time I send a message. If you do, I'm putting you back in the big tube. If you do, I'm putting you back in the big tube, just so you know. You're going back in the big tube. It's happening. It's happening right now. I'm now yellow like my car. That's quite nice. I do like Bumblebee yellow. Bumblebee yellow Jake. I'm not gonna lie. Jake is extremely visible right now, yeah. It's Jake Day of Visibility, I think. Hi, Ellie. It's me, Sticky __. I like that you got the amount of Y's and underscores correct. Hi, Neon. Couldn't tell that it was you at all. Had no way of knowing. Every time I'm like, oh, this is the run, we've got tons of speed. Actually, no. It's wild, God. Jake's turn to play Perceiving, indeed, indeed. Watched Matlock in a bar last night. The sound wasn't on, but I think I got the gist of it. Oh, God. A really good quote. Non-blue J-Ro will feel wrong. Don't change then. You're fine. Is that the color of your lightsaber, Master Jero? Is a nice deep blue? Because I think the deep blue looks better than the sky blue. Which do you guys like? Do you guys like the, with the lightsaber, do you like the like sky almost white blue? Or do you like the like deep blue? Because I really like the dark blue. I don't much like the light blue. Hello, I am Exo Neon Tiger. I'm British and incredibly funny. That's exactly what Neon would say as well. I believe it. Neither Urple? Well, okay, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's my favorite. I'm saying, which variant do you like? I don't like lightsabers. I like guns. Okay, that's... Sure. You can have that opinion, but it's not the question I asked. Though, hear me out. Yellow lightsaber is underappreciated. Yellow lightsaber, very fun. Yellow double blade, very cool. So uncivilized. You really think so? It has to be blue. I want a nice deep blue. Ah, we're talking. Now we're talking. Cobalt blue, best blue. See, now we're getting some opinions, and I like it. Think lightsabers are stupid? Jedi should use heavy lances. I agree. Personally, I like red. I bet you do, Exo Neon Tiger. Nudlers is finally becoming a Sith Lord. I have this weird thing where I love all shades of blue except for that like super saturated royal ultramarine blue. Really? Because I kind of feel the opposite, Tupper. Well... No, I'm not sure, actually. No, I'm not sure, because Tupper has good taste, and I want to have good taste like Tupper. Requires more science, to be honest. Requires more science. All blues except capital B blue. Love to learn something new every day. Nice cold steely blue. I agree, I agree. Don't like ultramarines? They're the most overrepresented chapter. Oh, buddy. Hi, it's me, Nudlers. I brought my rats to say hello. That sounds exactly like Nudlers. I enjoy this sort of identity theft bit going on in chat. And the worst part is it's working. I'm having to double back on all of your names, just so you know. Blue's the tilt towards green? Yes. This is gonna sound weird. I have a wall painted that color. No, this is gonna sound really weird. I have exactly one wall painted that color because we did like a paint test. And then we went, wow, painting the kitchen is gonna suck ass. Let's do that later. We have not gotten around to it yet. But I have a wall painted exactly that color, what, like blue leading into green. It is a lovely, relaxing color. Ugh. Oh my god, gimme. You want my wall? Tupper, I'd do anything for you, pal, but my wall? Yeah? Oh, okay then, well. Alright. I feel like I have this belief, and this ties into what Tupper's talking about with, like, the capital B below. I have this belief everyone has a color they like that they think gets fucked up every single time. I have a theory that everyone has a color they like the use of, but they think, like, your average use of it is almost always wrong. For me, I think, I'm sorry, Jules. I think green is severely misused frequently. There's so many grody, nasty greens that you shouldn't use, and they're used in places they shouldn't be used. Many green is bad. Exactly, exactly. Green is a good color. It's also severely misused. Honestly, I have no idea how I'm getting this base. Sable is misused a lot. I think she's a great survivor, but yeah, she's really just kind of on the coattails of Michaela. This is a DVD joke, I'm sorry. Bye. No smog. Nice. Now, if this was a proper run, imagine how sick we'd be right now. It's not easy being green, that's what Kermit tells me. By the way, Kermit, pet name for Jules? Thoughts? Green is half of Christmas. Yes, that's true, that's true. I used to love green a lot, but I love it as an accent to certain colors, and a lot of people don't realize its potential as like an accenting color, right? But I feel like everyone has this theory. Everyone has a secondary favorite color that they only like in very specific shades. If you start calling me Kermit, I'm out. Oh, Kermit, no. I'm pretty partial to orange, which is what I would say if I was Silicene. Yes, but you're currently being, Nudlers, I think? I think you're Nudlers from memory. It's just, I realize now I'm grinding a single plastic bounce. I just realized I've spent nearly 2 hours grinding a plastic bounce. I'm out on T-break, man. I'm out on T-break. Why have I done this to myself? This is self-inflicted. Good God. Can you release here for like a better downhill? Yes. Oh!
Somebody subbed.
Is that 35 months from a very scary skeleton? It is indeed. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Holy heck. I got to admit, I got to admit, I was watching a horror movie, that was very like Goosebumps coded, even though it was R18+, which was a weird but fun combination. Starring Clancy Brown as like a mortician. And honestly, I wish I could have Clancy Brown's voice just long enough to occasionally say, a very scary skeleton. That's all I want to say. That's the only thing I want to be able to say in Clancy Brown's voice. Mr. Krabs, for those curious. I just really want to be able to hit that. I don't know. You mean Dr. Neo Cortex? That and Me First Dollar. No, I don't need it for Me First Dollar, because it's funnier if I fuck that up, to be honest. That one, it's funnier if I fuck up. Average Trackmania stream, to be honest, happens to everyone. Sometimes I forget that the maps that are most grindable are usually the really shitty ones. The good ones come and go kind of quick, that's the problem, and I tend to forget that. Sorry, let me clarify. A plastic bounce and a random bump, actually. I only just learned that we can have custom colors. I thought that was a main selling point of Turbo. That's from Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime will give you hex codes as well. Any sort of tertiary Amazon product. That's a damn good reason for me to go be right back, I think, actually. That's a damn good reason for me to go be right back. One of the first few streams I was here, you said on the most engaging bobsleigh map for hours and it was objectively bad. Yes, but we had a good time. Oh my goodness. All right, everybody. I'm going to be right back so I can make myself coffee. The reason I mention this is because there's good things happening. There's good things happening. You can read all about it in the announcement there, but suffice to say, it's where we talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, whatever the case. That all being said, get your good things in now. There's not going to be words on stream or in the way or anything like that. We're only going to do that when I get back. So get your good things in. Enjoy the vibes for a little bit, and then we're going to get kind of cozy on the BRB screen and talk about things that are good, big milestones we hit, little milestones we hit, or even just something that made your day better. So enjoy the dance. Test? You know what? Test successful. See you guys in a couple of minutes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's directly into the ad break, I'll have you know. Hopefully you all aren't hit with that. Welcome on in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. I'm gonna eat the ads. If you do, let me know how it goes. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a smashing time over at Sleepy's. Ads are still running, so you might not be able to hear me right now, and I hope that you can, but welcome in regardless. We were just about to change the vibe drastically. We were just about to change the vibe quite drastically. In fact, let me go a little bit of whoopah. A little bit of whoopah. A little bit of whoopah. Does that do the trick? Welcome in. So, right before we went to be right back, we had to redeem for good things. Now, if you've never been here for good things before, it's a little segment we like to do on this channel where we invite people to discuss things they're proud of, they're excited about, or things that have just made them happy. You know, it doesn't need to be too big and it doesn't need to be too small. If you would like to discuss something you would consider good, consider this your prompt to post something right about now. Consider this your prompt. Like I said, if anyone needs to raid and run from that raid coming over, I appreciate you so much, Sleepy. Thank you for thinking of me with your lovely community. But that all being said, I'm going to get some words on stream cooking for those of you who don't want to participate in this. And those of you who do, tell me what your good thing is. You won't be doing it alone if you don't have any, if you do submit good things, you won't be doing it alone because I'll be thinking of one right alongside you. So with that, everybody, under the watchful moon, of which some astronauts were pretty close to quite recently, tell me what your good thing is. Watch a good thing. We got one from Gadget before I went away. Also, sorry, Neon is booby now, which is very funny to think about, and I applaud him on that note. Apparently my arm went behind my back. This is clapping. This is what clapping looks like. As you can see, me, a fellow human person. A good thing from Gadget. I'm actually planning an event for my birthday on Friday, and I'm genuinely excited for it. Oh, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. I'm curious what you're getting up to. You don't have to share, but I'm always curious how people spend their birthdays. Me, for some reason, I really try very hard to dodge doing anything on my birthday. For some reason, my birthday is really personal to me. The actual day of my birthday, I do fucking nothing. I sit on my couch, I watch TV, I do absolutely nothing. But what I do is right before, I celebrate everything the day before. I don't know why the distinction matters to me. I couldn't tell you, but like, I try to do as much as I can the day before, and the day of, I do absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's great. I love it. Good thing is, doing Elden Ring with Koffui and Avara and having great fun with it. Yeah, I saw that getting posted. That's pretty exciting, to be honest. I know y'all have been doing a lot of Elden Ring. To be honest, it does inspire me to give Elden Ring a bit of a second chance. I was not a huge Elden Ring fan, honestly, gang. I was not a huge Elden Ring fan when I played it. But honestly, I've seen so much of it through Fui and Avara, not Avara at the time, but Fui and Sleepy, sorry. And now, I guess, Avara. It's got me thinking things. It's got me thinking things, you know? Hot damn. But anyway, I'm glad you're having fun. I know heavily modern Elden Ring is very appealing. Good thing from Hypervortex. We're going to the Australian Undertale Orchestra this year, which will be so fun. I cannot even imagine how wild that will go at the opening beats of Megalovania. I cannot even imagine. That sounds awesome, Vortex, honestly. My brother got to see a orchestra from Nobuo Uematsu, one of the lead, what's the word, maestros? behind Final Fantasy music, which apparently was incredible. Like, apparently was like a once-in-a-lifetime experience. I really fucking wish I'd gone, to be honest. Goodness gracious. It's a lot more like a hack and slash. Interesting. That's Raid and Run. I'm not used to long streams as much as I enjoy them. Take care. Have a good one, Sleepy. I'll catch you next time. Sounds awesome. Apparently One Winged Angel was played like 4 times. Just kind of, like, of course it was, but also it's kind of funny. Oh, man. Had some good things happen that will sound like bad things without more context that I can put in stream chat, so let's leave it at partner lovers. I appreciate that, Catgo. I know sometimes the good things are a little complicated, and they're a little tied up in, you know, various things going down that, like, make it impossible to convey, so I respect that, and I'm glad that you're doing okay. Have family over from interstate? Oh, nice. Well, that's very exciting, actually. I was just talking about traveling interstate for something. I don't remember what it was, but I was just talking about it for some reason. Oh, what was I talking about? Anyway, goodness gracious. Super battle golfing all day. My birthday has been a nothing event for years, so it would actually do something for me that I'd enjoy. I like that, Gadge. It took a long time. It took having birthdays under my chosen name for me to, like, respect the fact that, like, a birthday can be a good thing. Used to just be a day that, you know, a lot of family drama would happen and things like that. So, like, it's nice that I've reached a point in my life where I'm like, okay, you know what? I like these now. I like these. Took about 30 years, but that's how it goes. The day itself is yours to do with as you wish. Doesn't need justification. I think that's the big element for me is I don't like the idea of, like, responsibilities on my birthday. Day prior, I'm all yours. I'll do anything you want. I'll do everything in the world. But the actual day of, I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break, man. Spend my birthday being angry at people congratulating me when I spend the entire previous day telling people not to. You know what? That's valid. That's valid. Well, give me 1 second, chat. I am catching up. Just give me 1 second. You know what? I'm gonna do a little recalibration. There we go. Today's the one day of the year for you. Leave me be. Yeah, basically. Basically. Good thing from Silicene is that the inspector came down for my solar panels and they're officially good to go and turned on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that is good news. I like that. That makes me happy. I have a friend that's doing like a full, like a recklessly large solar panel like hookup recently, which is really cool to see that that's something you can do now. You know, it wasn't that long ago we were still like debating like, oh, you know, it's not that useful, you can't do it yourself, etc, etc, etc. But like, no, you can literally like hook it up yourself. It's fucking sick. Solar power is so cool, dude. It's so fucking cool. It's awesome hearing good things from people after so much bad that's happening. Yeah, listen, I will clarify, and this is very important to me, is like, I never want it to be like a toxic positivity thing of ignoring what's going on in the world, but also, I do think sometimes it's really fucking hard to find a place to actually find a little bit of joy, and if I can provide that, that's kind of cool, you know? That's how I feel, at least. That's how I feel. Got a good thing from Skelly. Borrowing my partner's drawing tablet and teaching myself how to draw again after like 20 years of not doing it? That is wild. Oh, that's quite exciting, though. I'm curious, what's prompted you to pick up drawing again? Is it just something to do, or is there a goal of some kind? I am curious. This isn't a super serious good thing. Oh, but it's a funny one, so I want to read it. My youngest niece, too, has stopped getting upset at seeing me. I shaved recently, and the lack of facial hair concerned her. I love that. I love that a lot, to be honest. That's so fun. It is funny to think about, like, kids don't have a concept of, like, depending how young they are, like, they don't have a concept of, like, you know, certain appearance changes don't mean different person, for example. I don't know, it is entertaining to think about. Down 13k, but it's going to pay for itself in the long run and solve the unfortunate issue that the area I moved to has frequent blackouts. That rules still. That rules. Oh, I was about to say that's very timely, getting gravity while we're floating around out here. You know what I need to do, actually? While we're here, let me get that frickin' cam 6. There's a reason I'm doing this, chat. There we go. That's a little better. I don't feel small anymore. I don't feel so small anymore. Children don't develop a sense of object permanence until past 2 years old, so they're getting used to the ideas of things being able to change. Yeah, exactly. Whoop, hang on a second. Always wanted to find some sort of artistic outlet, and drawing is fun. Also, the world needs more art, so I'm doing my part. That's so respectable. I have said so many times, like, the most important thing in the world now more than ever is picking up a fucking pen. And that can come in many forms. Yeah, you can pick up a pen and write. You can pick up a pen and draw. You can pick up a pen and do whatever the hell you want. Just so long as you're creating shit, because God, we're going to need creative people soon. Dude, like, I know doom and gloom and etc, etc. We don't need to get into it, but like, holy fuck, we're going to need creative people very soon. So I'm delighted to see more people getting inspired by that. Not put down by it, but inspired by it. It's really cool. I like that. We got a good thing in the Discord from Tupper, by the way. Tupper. Winter's officially 100% wholly over. We have so much rain coming this week, but almost every day is in the double digits for temperatures. We made it, gang. See, I want that in reverse. I want to start feeling the temperature sway back the other way so that I can cool down a little bit. Like I said, I want to wear layers. Can I please wear layers? But I'm happy that your preferred temperature's coming up. Pretty nice. Oh, goodness. Like an ogre? Like an ogre, if it helps you. Had a sub 20 today and I had to wear long pants. You really lose your ability to, like, deal with it, don't you? That's how I feel, at least. Oh, goodness. We're almost there? We are almost there, Jake. We can get there together. I promise you that. Cool jacket, weather approaches? Yes, it does. Oh, my word. Oh, sorry about that. Good thing from Nudlers. Gonna have nap time now. Good night, Nudlers. Bye. Rest well. Sleep tight. Hopefully I won't jump scare you awake. If I missed any good things, by the way, chat, please let me know. It's not intentional. It's literally just sometimes I miss chat. It happens. Oh, goodness. I guess I owe you guys a good thing, huh? The lovely bench provided. I hit a group of people with that in real life recently, Tupper. I'm glad it got a big laugh, because otherwise I would have felt very silly saying that. The lovely bench provided. Goodness. I mean, I'll give you guys a good thing. It's going to be kind of a samey one, but to be honest, and I know you're probably sick of me talking about it. I know. Genuinely, I'm pretty happy to be playing Dead by Daylight again. Sounds silly. I get it. Don't get me wrong. I also think it's a lot of weight to put into a random video game, but to be honest, as someone that has had a lot of their, like, hobby outlets taken from them for a variety of reasons, sometimes exclusion, sometimes they just die off, like games that I've loved very dearly have had the servers rug pulled and things like that. It's nice to just go back to something reliable and be like, I like this, I'm excited for what comes next with it, and that's cool. I honestly think that, like, yeah, I know I've probably given this as a good thing like 2 or 3 times at this point, but genuinely it's what's on my mind. I'll be real. It's nice to be playing something and know that, like, I have a bit of security with it in a way as well. It's gonna be happy. Gonna be quite happy. Yo, Nat, welcome in. Also, I saw Belfagor earlier. I hope you're doing well. My apologies. I think I even read your message and I didn't even say hi. Oh, goodness. Good things, yes indeed, Gurm. Just came back, but I started a comic and I'm enjoying reading in some way finally, as I haven't really since my e-reader broke. I have wanted to get back into, I want to read through my old favorite book series again. I really want to read through my old favorite book series. I haven't in a long ass, I haven't since I was probably just shy of a teenager is when I finished that series, I think. I don't think it holds up, but like, I want to get back in the habit, you know? Feels weird, but yeah, a lot of what you do in the world is reading, so you kind of forget to do it as a hobby in a weird way. I don't know. Was your old favorite book series Goosebumps? Reader beware, you're in for a scare. No, but I have thought about doing something with the Goosebumps series. The Goosebumps? The Goosebumps? Was I actually going for Goosebumps just then? Something with the Goosebumps series recently. No, Stephen King's The Dark Tower, which is a series I do not believe holds up particularly. Maybe it holds up well, I don't know. Maybe it's fine, who knows. This words on... Apparently it can. Oh yeah, those Goosebumps? Peak literature? Yeah, the very same, Good thing for me from Jake is I suppose I got a new video done at work today. It made me feel like a human and not a tired zombie for once in the workplace. I feel like there's something to be said for work where, like, you have a end goal. I know that sounds ridiculous, but think about all the times you've been like, fuck yeah, I finally did something. It's always when you had a goal accomplished that wasn't just getting through the workload, you know what I mean? So that's awesome. I respect that. Nothing King writes holds up particularly well, but it's more legitimately a product of its time rather than coming from a place of malice. See, that's a big part of it. And also, it's a weird series to read because it's intentionally discordant as hell, but it was also written over the course of like 30 years or something. Like, it took a long fucking time to be finished, and it's really obvious. You will jump not just from book to book, but like chapter to chapter, and it's like a different author. It's really weird, but it kind of works for what Dark Tower is. It's very... Oh, I see. That's a response. Series doesn't hold up well. Maybe it should just hit the gym. Oh, here. I get it. My word. Have I missed any good things, chat? Y'all got any good things remaining? I gotta be honest. I've just been having a... What's a weird one? Weird general good thing. I feel like pretty good today. Is that weird to... I've been trying to work... Okay. This is something I've been trying to work on. This is something I've genuinely been trying to work on. It's really easy to contemplate, oh, I feel shitty today. I've had a bad one. I have a migraine, that sort of thing. I've been trying to be way more conscious about like, oh, I feel pretty good today. I felt pretty fucking good today. I got a bunch of stuff done and I feel great about myself. Fuck it, I'm going to be way more conscious about that in the future. I feel really good today, and I'm pretty happy about that. Pretty generic good thing, but I mean, I'm throwing it out there. Bit of habit forming, I suppose. From Login, I finished a book last week. Hey, let's go. I would say I hope you enjoyed it, but I think the act of honestly just getting through a book is like kind of reward in itself. in a way. Also, I think the last thing I read was absolute trash. And that's okay. Late good thing from Rousey. I got my first post-op personal trainer session booked in for a few weeks' time. Looking forward to getting back into it. Hell yeah. That's awesome, Rousey. Oh, man. What is your word, Ellie? Serendipity. Mentioned it before. That is my favorite word in the English language. Serendipity. For those that don't know, it's like a meaningful coincidence that happens at a fateful time. It's a serendipitous event. Serendipity is my favorite word. I don't really know why. Serendipity, yes. It's a very cromulent word. Yes, it is, Heracles. It's quite cromulent, isn't it? I almost named my second horse that. Gee, Topper, how come your mum lets you have 2 horses? That same image, but it's you carrying like 2 tiny toy horses. Oh, goodness. From that case, I guess leaving the house for a bit and treating myself to a peach Fanta can count as a good thing. That is a very good thing. Y'all like the Fanta variants? I remember there was one here that was like it was like lime Fanta or something like that. That was actually weirdly good. I remember I used to turn it into popsicles. Yeah, I'm weird. Anyway, how dare you, Ellie, making me think positively. I know, I'm the literal worst, aren't I, Nat? I do this every night. I'm not a fan. Tuh. Oh, you. Good thing from Blaze. More Don't Starve Gaming and found another character I like with a skill tree, Willow. She lets me announce Fireball like a wizard over and over. Well, that's a very good thing. We like that a lot. We like that a lot. Hi, Luna. Welcome in. On my stream, we do bad things. I wanted to do bad things for April Fools, but I thought a bunch of people wouldn't get the joke. Because I remember back in the day, I used to do a bit where my streams were titled Answering Your Toughest Questions. And the whole bit was going to be people would come into chat and be like, what's 7 plus 5? And I'd be like, oh, geez, oh my god, I don't. And sometimes friends would come in and they'd be like, what should I have for lunch? And I'd be like, oh god, that's, I don't know how to, oh man, I couldn't tell you, like, you could be anything. And then a complete stranger came in and asked, how can I trust my spouse again after he cheated on me? And I went, oh, well, let me explain genuine advice to you for the next 5 to 10 minutes, and then I'm never going to do this bit ever again. I have never done that bit ever again. That is the actual last time I ever did it, like 7 years ago now or something like that. I don't fault that person. I think they're a little unawares, but judging by what they were talking about, it was incredibly serious. And also a pretty big buzzkill to that bit, unfortunately. Horse girls just basically want to be mech pilots if you think about it. That's true, that's true. Bold Earth, welcome in, by the way. Keep wanting to submit bad things is a fun bit where we say the most inane bad things, but spending a second more thinking on the idea it'd never end well. It is essentially a vent channel. At the end of the day, if you make bad things, someone will treat it as a vent channel, and I gotta be real with you, no shade on anyone that has that kind of channel in their community. I don't think there's a place for it, to be honest. I don't think it helps. I'll be real. It's kind of like how some people have a self-promo channel and I don't. I don't think it does anything. You know. I want to complain about the concept of 11 a.m. on a Tuesday. See, that's what I mean. It would be fun if people could be on the wavelength, for sure. But I also don't want to invite people who might be in like a vulnerable state into being in many ways the butt of a joke. Like, obviously that's not okay. Dump that thing? Yeah. Pretty much. I've seen people get addicted to venting, and in ways it gets worse and worse. It becomes a pretty bad dependence, is what I've seen. I won't get into it. It's not here for me to give, like, psychological advice or anything like that. Part of the reason that we have, like, a full list of, like, services you can go find for help in the base of our channel is, like, I want people to get the help that they, like, the functional meaningful help that they need, and I don't think venting in a Twitch chat is going to do that, you know? I say that as someone that deals with depression. It's not going to help. I want to complain about how fast my Reason brand got soggy this morning. Now that's a good complaint. Let's go. That's a good complaint. Anyway, we're meant to be in the middle of good things, but I've made us very distracted. My word. Have I missed any good things? Have I missed any good things? But Ellie, everything sucks. I know. I'm aware. Oh, goodness. I'll remind you guys as this song trails out, good things are eternal. You never need a time, nor place, nor reason to talk about good things. You want to be excited about something in my chat, in my Discord, just go for it. Why would anyone turn down you being keen on something, right? That's what we're here for. That all being said, how about I do one of these? There we go. I don't suck, I chew. Thank you for the warning. My word. Hey, that was that closet guy. Last round, chat. Last round. Holy shit, Kyle's getting in. Look out. My word. I don't know what I want to do with the rest of the evening, to be honest. I know I want a car game until car game is through. But I do have some random variant, like, indie horror stuff we haven't gotten around to yet. I have been thinking on it. Very deeply. A little part of me. But I think I'm a little gun-shy from Knock. I gotta be honest, I think I'm a little gun-shy from Knock. Dude, Knock, this is not a, no pun intended, Knock knocked it out of me. It really knocked it out of me. I don't know if I can even tell the story. Holy shit. My word. It's just the kind of thing where, like, basically, you get a bunch of funny-looking cats coming in, they start mowing up a storm. Look at them!
Clearly, you guys have not gone to Ellie's stream.
Clearly! Clearly.
You do not know Peak.
Apparently you don't know Peak. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and you must meow in the chat if you support the cat. Welcome in, Eclipse. I hope you've been doing well. If you need to raid and run, absolutely no worries. I haven't the foggiest what your sleep schedule is like these days, but if you need to rest, I reckon go for it. Get yourself a snack. Look after yourself. I was just about to tell the story of how I'm a bit gun-shy on indie horror right now, because we played one that made me... I think it broke me. I think we played a game that broke me. Snow leopards don't meow. You know what, Luna? Actually, would you believe we've been raided by a snow leopard? Like, literally 20 minutes ago? That's wild. What game was that? It is a indie game that cost me $2 called Knock. Now, Knock is a standard sort of fears to fathom experience. You're a kid that's home alone, your brother goes out to get pizza, people knock on the door a couple of times, and whether you answer or not affects the game, but mostly you're just doing some little puzzles around the house, right? It's pretty simple, you can probably picture it already. But Knock had a situation... Oh, I'm gonna get mad even thinking about it. Knock had a situation where you must go to the basement, and it's the implication of that square, Luna. It's the implication of that square. Knock had a situation where you have to go into a basement with no lighting. And in the basement with no lighting, you must use a flashlight that has battery for about, what would you say, about 10 to 15 seconds of battery? Nah, a little longer than that, but point stands, a very short battery on the flashlight. It is your only light source. There's a couple of batteries around you can get to fill your battery up to full, but at the end of the day, you probably have about a minute of searching with the light. 3 minutes total? Man, it felt shorter, is what I'm going to say. So again, you're in a basement, no light whatsoever. The only light you have is limited. You must collect 4 items. 3 of them are extremely obvious. One of them is basically a sort of flat PNG on a high shelf that you can barely see. We spent probably an hour looking for this thing. If you run out of your 3 minutes of battery, you must replay the entire game. If you do not find the flat PNG item, you must replay the literal entire game. We spent hours on this to the point where I was actively saying, since the game got patched a couple days ago and there's only like 2 Steam reviews, and the only thing in the discussion thread is someone saying they couldn't find the item, maybe they accidentally patched it out and it's broken. It happens sometimes with indie games. They've got 1 dev, they've got a very limited player pool. Maybe it happened here. And then we found the fucking paperclip. Then we found the fucking paperclip. Which got us through the door to the first jump scare of the game, which kills you, and then you have to play it from the start of the game again. So yeah, that was Friday night. Not Friday night, that was Wednesday night, I think, right? Do you know there's a free game called Knock? It's probably better than the one I played. We never confirmed you needed anything but the paperclip. You want me to go back? Do you like horror games? I love horror games, Yummy. I'm a big horror game fan. I'm a big horror game person in general. I love horror games. Ooh, someone type whiskey. You get all the glory. Play Voice of the Void? I have many hours in Voice of the Void. You want to see how into Voice of the Void I am? Hold up. I actually put it on a thumbnail quite recently that I'm super proud of. Whiskey has all your letters, so I don't feel ashamed of this. Bam. I love Voice of the Void. Love is a strong word, but love is a strong word, but alas. Oh, goodness. Nox started strong, tripped and stumbled for the rest of the race. It's visually very competent. It just has some of the worst game design decisions I think I've ever seen. Which happens, you know. Me when I wait for the hot alien on the couch. I am tired. What the fuck did I just say? You know what? I'm taking it as a compliment. Because you know what? I do slay. Alright, hold up. Whoop. Pass the whiskey. That's weird. Sorry, I was just playing a quick round of I almost said Fear to Fathom. Fuck. Oh my god, what is that game called? Jesus, I'm so bad at this. Pass the whiskey. What is that fucking game? Holy shit. Jackal, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. My brain has exploded. The old source mod Western shooter. I cannot believe it's gone. It's gone from my brain. It's just... Hand tracking. Whiskies to biscuits. That's what it's all about. That's me when I'm a cat that's an alcoholic. Evil... No! Oh my god. I'm actually gonna search past the whiskey game. It's fucking... Fistful of Frags. Oh my god, no wonder I said Fears to Fathom. Yeah, Fistful of Frags. Holy shit, I could not remember the origin of Pass the Whiskey. Man, I love Fistful of Frags. I would go play Fistful of Frags, like, right now. Genuinely. Dude, Fistful of Frags is so good. I wish I was a fist. Alas, I am just a frag grenade. Ellie, you could play First Full of Frags? I could still. You make a great point. Oh, goodness. I'm full of them? I've been described as full of it. And by it, don't really know. There's not really anything flattering I could be full of. Burger. Yes. Yes. Yes, egg. Yes. I'd love to be full of burger. Last round, chat. It's do or die. You fail this and we're moving on. Can't? You can't escape. It's true.
Give up. You can't.
Can't is not a word. That seems fucked up. It is, though. What do you mean? You're lying to me now. You're all lying to me. Unbelievable stuff. My word. Yeah, it's a horse girl word. Exactly, exactly. And you know, other wording. That's not like the only one, but... Oh my goodness. But yeah, Nox made me a bit gun-shy. Like, that was one of the, like, wow, I regret even playing this kind of ones. I have nothing against that game other than I'm reminded just how... I've mentioned this before. A lot of indie games, a lot of solo dev indie games are made with sort of one single kind of goal in mind, one kind of viewpoint, and that can work with a really competent one, but sometimes it's a little skewed, and it leads to like a game where it's like a very frustrating experience, even though the concept is very good. I think that's honestly Nox's problem. Concept's fine, the game should functionally work, it's just, Jesus. No one thought about what if you can't find the paperclip. Oh, goodness. Ducking off screen so I can drink more energy drink. Hey, Gim. I hope you're doing well. Oh, my word. Don't do the gurgling the energy drink joke. Don't do the gurgling the energy drink joke. Don't do it. Don't do the gurgling the energy drink joke. Don't do it. I can't believe someone did that on my mic when I wasn't on screen. That's ridiculous. That's so fucked up. Someone would do that. Just ran by and did it. Do-it-yourself Wookiee noises is what it is. My word. There really should be a GTA San Andreas style Respect Plus Plus that pops up when I complete one of the paged missions. Oh, gargle's a bad word. Oh, gargle's a bad word. Poof. You know what sucks? I can feel myself gravitating back towards the plastic bounce map we're grinding. It's on my mind. It's there. There's no reason I shouldn't finish it. After all, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I keep it? Pancake? It is a pancake and waffle situation, 100%. That author time is really wild, to be honest. Must be nice for energy drinks. Concord? No, Concord's dead. You can't play Concord. Much like you can't play The Cube. Save us! Do you guys hear that? My favorite Battle Royale game, The Cube. Save us! It crashed 3 weeks after launch. It's gone now. Who would have thought that the name The Cube, Save Us, is unmarketable somehow? Hey, Nooch, how you doing? Oh, God. The only thing The Cube couldn't save was itself. How ironic. Oh my goodness. The Cube? Save us! They couldn't, though. They couldn't. I'm waiting for The Prism, Damned Be Us. Necessary sequel. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's very funny to think about. It is sad. Like, that's kind of why I want to do Dead Games Night. Because, like, there's so many games that, like... I mean, I understand I'll have to guide people through modding certain games to get them to work and things like that. But, like, there are so many games that just you won't... The only way you can experience them right now is to watch a YouTube video. You know? That's sad as hell. The pyramid goes in the cube hole. There's no saving that. Sticky here, by the way. I forgot to mention something to Sticky. I know Sticky checked in, but I don't know that Sticky's still, like, here. I got something from Sticky, which was really cool. Somehow no relation to Cube. Yeah, I'm still here. Neon. I need like a big inflatable bat to just bonk you guys with. Genuinely. Tired and thought this was going to be about Silent Hill. Well, that's the rubber ball walkie. That's a different thing. And welcome in, by the way. Holy shit, I shouldn't have given you guys another round. You're crushing it. The problem is you're crushing it. God damn. I just want to play car game. Won't you let me play car game? Goodness gracious. I want to back off this thing. I want to wear it. Oh shit. Fuck! Well, that's rough. That's fucked up. That's right in there too. God damn. Looking at playing Lost in Vivo, and I could legitimately launch into me playing games like Cry of Fear and Outlast. Lost in Vivo I've wanted to play for a while. The last time I mentioned it, someone was like, don't stream it, whatever you do. But also, I tend to get the warning, don't stream it, whatever you do, with anything that tends to be kind of mature, which, like, I don't know, I get it, but also, you know, sometimes content is mature, and that's okay. But point I was trying to make is that, don't stream Trackmania, whatever you do. That's actually, I was about to say that's good advice, you'll get stuck on the plastic bounce. Oh my goodness. Whatever you do, don't stream, period. You know what? I was gonna do a DC joke, but then I was like, that's sad. Don't stream Crash Bandicoot, Twinsanity, whatever you do. You know what's got me fucked up? I've been thinking of playing Crash Bandicoot Twinsanity because it's the one I missed that everyone's been telling me to play. Cars is playing it literally right now. Cars is playing Twinsanity as we speak. Which is kind of like how when I was planning to play Jedi Knight, I found out Cars had just played Dark Forces the original. Is this like a great minds think alike, or am I a plagiarist? Like, what's going on? It's one or the other for sure. So you're just a Cars copier? Many have accused me of that. We look exactly the same, as you know. Basically indistinguishable. Don't stream just chatting. Now there's good advice. There's good advice. I feel like I've played it overly cautious with some stuff though, because I was joking the other day about like, someone was recommending me to stream a thing that they just did. And I realized how like poisoned to it I was, because I was like, no, I'm not doing that because you just did it. Like, I'm not doing that. And I was getting like laughed at of like, but why would that, but that's not how it works. And I guess not, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I don't like stepping on my friend's toes, I guess, is a good way to put it. I don't like doing that. Cars has a hot model and you've got a hot model. She had hers first. Fuck. She had hers first. Fuck. Well, hang on. Depending on your taste, never mind. Heard Lost in Vivo covers some pretty mature things, but based on what the game is, it's probably worth making sure it doesn't dox your computer or username. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I feel like I get a lot of very well-meaning warnings about stuff when, I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is I get a little frustrated when there's a lot of games people warn me of, like, if you're going to stream this, you need to be aware of X, Y, and Z. And it's like, well, I guess I do, but also at the same time, sometimes the goal of these topics being brought up is to shock, surprise, and in many ways make you uncomfortable. That is a valid feeling, you know? I am fundamentally okay with those experiences, and I do expect a lot of people who watch, you know, content on this channel to feel much the same way. Now, when there is especially triggering topics, I do like to, like, content warning them and things like that, but at the same time, you know, you go into an experience that's like a psychological horror or something like that, it's probably going to have some pretty heavy topics, you know? I think that's a fair assessment. Sorry, I'm playing with a pin. Like a lot. Sorry, I'm very distracted. Let me give you your final round. You go no further. Me warning you about how airplane mode isn't a real game. Yeah. Pombus? I do, Gim. I do Pombus. I do. You had the hot and fresh tasty one? I did have the hot and fresh. People liked the hot and fresh. Jesus, Rectify is a good get there. Very nice. Well, shit, we might be doing more words on stream. I feel like we only ever lock in for the final round, and I feel like it's entirely to tease me for giving you guys extra rounds. Do you find yourself on a shelf in the basement in a hard-to-find spot? I could show you guys. I could show you guys if you want. Sticky sent me something, or bought me something might be more accurate. It is a very small pin. It's an official pin, I think, from Megacrick, or whatever. Of the Regent from Slay the Spire 2. And it's really cute, and I'm wondering where to put it. I might actually mount it on my setup somewhere, so it's like behind my monitor. I have a little pin of the 2 minions carrying the Regent's chair. It's really cute. Really sweet. It is rad, honestly, yeah, it is. I'd kind of forgotten that that was sort of coming my way. I didn't know what it was at the time. My word. It's too late, Spider-Man. Weed has already been legalized. Don't clutch it, please. Fuck. Oh, goddamn. Lesson learned. I need to give you guys exactly one less round. Because it's always the final one that you guys do well in. It's always the final one that you guys do well in. If I gave you one less round, we'd be fine. Whatever you do, don't stream words on stream. Me streaming words on stream at 3 AM on a Thursday. CD? Susfus. Discuss. What I get. Good God. I think you'll have cracked the code. This is how I never get to play. This is how I never get to play more Plastic Bounce Trackmania. Oh my goodness. My word. Well, this one is absolutely conquered. When I least expect it, they push for PB. That's wild. Heard Sisyphus got caught not pushing the boulder in electrical? My word. Just goes to show you really think you know a person. You think here's a guy that only likes boulder pushing, and then you know what you find out? He gets a perfect in words on stream. That's fucked up. Conquered is in the bad fur day? Yes, the exact same, actually. I wish I was a bull. Must be nice. It's good work if you can get it. I get the feeling Adorn. Okay, Adorn's through. This is when it starts to get a little difficult. This is when it starts to get a little questionable. One must imagine Gadget Boulder, as we frequently do. Acorn and Adorn. There's not much you can make out of that, is there? I'm struggling right along with you. These are 5 letters only, yeah. At this point, they get that way. When I die, bury me beneath the neon cross. Whew. Ironclad, iron supplement to be precise, Sammy. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I think I finally have you here. There's no way you guys get like 80 on the final lock. There's just isn't. There isn't. Prove me wrong. Oh, getting Cauldron is a bit of... Uh-oh. My favorite Slay the Spire character, Iron Supplement, Bit Quiet and Regis. Regis! And starring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. GG, you guys did amazing. You kept me busy almost until the next fucking ad break. I mean, there was a bit of good things thrown in there as well, but nonetheless. You know what sucks? Absence makes the heart grow fonder. I forgot how punishing that time is. No, actually, hear me out. I did forget how unbelievably punishing this author is. Wait, 22364. I am the highest on the scoreboard that does not have author. That fucking sucks. Ugh. All my favorite people live in other cities. Felt. That's how it goes. Reggie fills a May Ascension 10. Can we get a quick exclamation mark Regent? Exclamation mark Regent? How's he doing recently? How is he doing? Oh, Ascension 13. That's quite nice. I would say that's very good progress. Very good. Ow. Regent live reacts? It blows my mind we haven't done one for Slay the Spire yet. We should. What would be the most fun live reacts from Slay the Spire? Because there's a little part of me that thinks the, what is it, the bygone era, or whatever it is? The statue that comes to life? Or even from the original, the big statue head that counts down until it kills you. That could also be very fun. I mean, it's Slay the Spire 1, but still. And Knuckles, yes, and Knuckles, of course. Oh, goodness. The heart grows fonder. It certainly can, depending on how much cheese you eat. One of the cards with obvious beta art still. I guess it doesn't have to be animated. That's true, yeah. Whee! Alright. We're moving on, I think. After I quickly get this author time in one more chance. Here we go.
Give up, you can't.
It's true. That's true. I was kind of hoping you'd hit a different variant there, but... You really want to take the title away from the only still from Ice Cube? That's true. Ice Cube being the only still is really meaningful to me. I've kind of thought about editing a version of that where, like, he's not in his chair. One last try? Alright. One last try if we get the wheelie bug slide. Hang on a second, because it's so much faster. Some of my live reacts, I don't know, I'd like to go back and make some of them better. In a way. Like, so many of them are made very practically before we sort of knew what we were doing with live reacts. And I like them, don't get me wrong. I'm very fond of my mini creations, but some of them, like the looping's not perfect and things like that. This guy's a bit of a victim of that. I mean, that's how it looks in White Knuckle, though, so I don't hate that, but... that was very weird. Can you do a Tylenol map? You want some Tylenol? I got you, Luna. Let me fuck this up one more time. I haven't the foggiest how I'm getting any better than that, to be honest. I think it comes down to making the bug slide even shorter. Tylenol? None found. Give me your favorite word, chat. I think you're the only one that notices. Jero, here's the heartbreaking thing. I'm the only one that notices most of the things that I'm obsessed with on this channel. A lot of little things I've fucked up on this channel that I want to go back and fix. Serendipity. This is Tupper's second horse, apparently. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is interesting. Puzzle RPG Trial with 19 awards. What if for October it was Dead Reacts and it was still black and white with X's over the eyes? You know what's funny, Zen? I would do that, but I get the feeling people would actually be a bit frightened. Holy shit, what? Well, that looks sick as hell. Is this a press forward start? More or less. Uh-huh. Immediately into an engine off or no? Oh god, it's a puzzle map. Oh dear god, it's a puzzle map. Oh god, okay. Brace yourselves. Oh no, not this again. Whoa! Am I alive? I just froze like a lot. Huh? My tracking died. Excuse me? I think my tracking died, just like froze my... Whoa. That's really weird. Did my webcam just like freeze my computer? Hang on a second. Stream survived, apparently. Yeah, that was my tracking dying. Huh. How's that even work? Let me fix that up. He only has a mouth and can only scream, apparently. Well, that was weird. VRAM ran out? I hope not. But like, maybe? Oh, but it's no steer. So do you need to hit this in a certain manner, or is it just...
Maybe.
Oh no.
Maybe.
It's brain hurty juice. So no steer to this to bounce into the reset somehow? Oh no, this might be too big brain for me. No steer into this. Can you just press forward it? No, because that's what you end up doing. Huh? This might be too much brain hurty. Keep hitting it in a certain manner. Like what exactly? Could you tell me? I'll do ads in a moment. Yeah, like I said, this might be too big brain for me. Is there any other reason? Oh. There's no way it's just not taking the bounce, is there? Like this? Surely that just goes under the map. Yes. Huh. You hit it in the way you run ads. I certainly will try. I don't really want to watch replays on a puzzle map. That feels just wrong, somehow. So you can get free with no steer, but then you're not getting anywhere, right? There's nowhere interesting to go with it? No. Fastest time is 44 minutes, I know. Sis, please? Please what? Run ads? Yeah, you know what, that's fair. I should probably run ads. Makes sense. You're right to call me out like this, Slip. Alright, chat, I'm gonna run ads. I'll be 1 second. It's so you get less overall. I know they suck. I don't see ads, idiot? Are you, like, okay? Real quick, are you, like, okay? Actually, I don't really care. Do you want to get one more message in before you're banned, or...? Give it a shot. What's your worst? What's your worst? Real quick? One more message? Please be nice? Fuck off forever. Have a good one. That's weird. Anyway. Don't know what to tell you. Anyway. See you guys shortly. I'm gonna press the add button. Be right back. What's the goal there? I have no idea. Is that like a person I've met before? They've made no impact on me whatsoever. Oh. Oh, that's this fucking person. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Let's just say I'm aware. Let's just say, this is not the first strange incident. I don't hit it either. Bugger it. Still want to do a serendipity though. What's like the least played one? 5 records on a lol map. I feel like the only impact I've made on you was when my head crashed into your sternum fighting over cheese. But what an impact, Walkie. No, let's just say, I don't have the ability to remember everyone. But sometimes the conversations that someone makes, I should maybe do so, shall we say. Oh god, this has Jake Map written all over it. This is very Jake Map coded. That connects to that to drop into that. Flip out to... Is that even a flip out? It has to be, right? Consider this your call to be nicer in life, chat. Certainly do impact some people, I think. Me when I'm a football player. And the impact on people is the funny voices I make. I disagree with that, Gadget. I'd like you even in spite of your funny voices. That's some kind of flip out to that. Me when I'm a rock. Me when I'm actually at baseball. I don't know, I feel like if you're gonna get intentionally banned, at least be like... What's the last funny one we had? I mean, the one I want to bring up is the wholesome Discord server one, but like, that person isn't banned. That person's funny as hell. What? Yeah, the shit your pants Discord server. God, I think about that daily. I think I may have called that person's bluff too hard, because I've never seen them around again. Always dreamed of being a baseball when I was a little human being. I hate this transition. I wish baseball was real. At least we have Blazeball. We might not have baseball, but at least we have Blazeball. Exclamation mark! Piss? No, no, we don't have a piss command here. I'm sorry, Angie. I'm sorry, Angie. There's no piss command. Ugh. That's not one of the hidden commands, sorry. Baseball, huh? Yeah, baseball famously isn't real, unfortunately. It's more of a sort of soap opera. Once upon a time, Zen. Wait, did I change that to Tekka's? It won't work anymore because there's no tits anymore on this channel. I wish Ellie was real. You have to stop imagining. It wasn't your fault. Sure, there's some tits around here, like the bird, maybe? Is that a full flip, or do you go to the sausage? Do you go for the sausage, chat? Me, personally, I always go for the sausage. You have too many dimensions for soccer? Heartbreakingly, yes. This whole stream is how you've been processing your answer. Okay, that hurt.
You can't give up.
I can't, that's true! Thank you, Egg. That's just the motivation I needed. I thought of that variant right before stream, and I was like, yes, I need to have that very badly. What did I just come back to? Baseball isn't real, and also I have an Uno card stuck in my head. Encourager summoned? I know, Pass, I know. A beautiful... This is awful. I understand why only 5 people have beaten this fucking map. You can't give up. The debt collectors will collect your debt if you give up. You can't. Exactly. Oh god, why am I doing this? Let's check something real quick. No, we're good. Okay. We are very good. This is just a series of the worst transitions you've ever seen. Why? How is this map lol? This feels like Bennett Foddy made this. Oh god. I wonder if you take the loop... Do you take the loop back into itself? Probably, actually. Oh, god. And then reactor down into reactor up into... whatever the fuck this is to the... Now, Jake, if you're watching this, I don't want you getting any ideas. Seems like a crime. This... Yep. I'd describe it as that. I'm used to polished maps. Here's the thing. I like garbage maps. Like, don't get me wrong. I think this sort of, like, some stuff is just here, get through it kind of maps. I find them really, really, really fun. But also, they need some degree of, like, decent consistency. So my theory was, you use that turbo to... if that is the case, that's going to be really frustrating. I don't think you do. I think you just have to use this cleanly. But really? The depths of TMX always surprise me. That's what I'm here for. There's lots of people doing the campaign grinds and like cool maps and things like that. I'm here doing random garbage. Because the way I figure, someone's got to do it. It's that. Need a cup of tea to console myself over missing a challenger medal by 1 second. Actually? Play Deep Dip? You know there's a guy that's trying to make Deep Dip his first completed map. Oh, I think it's Deep Dip 2, his first completed map. So he has not beaten a single other level in Trackmania, and he jumped straight to Deep Dip 2. He has over 2,000 hours on the map. And don't get me wrong, has gotten fairly good at it at this point, but is still 2,000 hours deep into beating a map. That's wild, right? For sure? It is for sure, yeah. Oh. I hate it. I hate it. I hate... someone is clearing this in 29 seconds, by the way. Oh, God. Ow. Oh, my camera's stuck, by the way. I was like, why am I still in cam 1? It's because this is a forced cam switch. It's a level of dedication I do not possess. I don't think many people do, Yami. That's a gap. That's a huge fucking gap, so you need to get it straight, too. Oh my... give me a practice run. Alright, bugger it. It's my entire Rocket League playtime. God damn. Sounds like some GD shenanigans? Pardon me, GD? You need this. Tell me that's enough. Nope. Oh, Geometry Dash. I see. I see. Yeah, actually, no, that lines up, yeah. So much respect for the hours they've put in. I also respect it, but I also wonder, like, when you beat that, and you will at a point, do you want to continue playing Trackmania after that, or are you like, I've done it. This was literally my purpose, and it's done now. Yeah, you're forced into Cam 3 there. I think you might drop and retire. I think so too. That's my interpretation. Aww. Tell me that's enough crashes. That's how it goes sometimes. Maybe a standing respawn there is not even a bad idea. No, but I have done some tower climb maps. Small ones, don't get me wrong, like minute long ones, but I have a world record on one of them. No deep dipping though. What if we never find out? I genuinely think that there's no interest in further Trackmania. There might be interest in more tower climbs, but then you still don't know if the skill set's grown, right? They're still just doing more tower climbs, right? It's specifically so you can't see that jump. It's so fucked. Alright. People like Jenkins do really hard levels on Geometry Dash and putting thousands of hours into completing them. Yeah, I have heard of that. I don't hate it as an idea. But also, I play a lot of rage games. So, like, I'm very used to the only level to develop your skill being the one that's the hardest, you know? That's a good start. That's a real good start. Oh dear. So you have to full stop there. Gotcha. You need all the speed from this, and you need a good line. Yeah, if you don't have full speed from that quarter pipe and a good line, you just reset. And you can't really line it up because you're stuck in fucking Cam 3. Like, that should be enough. I would go so far as to say easily, but that's hubris. 30-second author. 30-second author? 30-second author. Never beat it, but the tower climb and stunt boost was fun. You know, I had people commenting on my, stunt boost tower climb that were like, I've never heard of this game before, but it was super cool how you reset on the finish line. Is that the toughest thing I've done on stream? I feel like it was. For those curious, we did like a deep dip style tower climb in a game called Stunt Boost. But there was a variant, you could do it with respawns, right? There was checkpoints. But it would be like when you complete it, the leaderboard would show you did this with checkpoints. I got to the finish for the very first time after using checkpoints, paused on the exact finish line, and reset. And the very next run, we cleared it without checkpoints. I still think that was kind of a cool thing to do, honestly. Man, I need Stunt Boost to come out. Stunt Boost is great. That didn't take too long. I think there was like 3 streams. So for me, it was like, I don't know, 12 to 18 hours. For much better players, it was much shorter, but that's about how long that took. I guess we're doing it backwards. Wait, I can't because it's reactor. There we go. Damn, not getting author, gang. That lineup is so fucked. Good night, Gadget. Have a good one. I like the respawn for practice, but prefer them just all the way through for actual time recording. Well, the checkpoints were added because there was universal complaints it's too hard. And it was meant to only be run for like a weekend or something. It's a bit different from like a deep dip event where they're like, how long will it take? It was meant to run for like a weekend. That doesn't even look like it hit me. Fucked up. I don't know, there's different approaches to it. Some people don't use checkpointing and respawns because like they don't like finishing runs that are segmented because it fucks up your muscle memory. I'm kind of closer to that than any other viewpoint, to be honest. I don't like segmented practice, which leads to a lot of dead time where I'm just in a respawn trap, and I'm sure y'all have noticed. Ow. Yeah, but the cool thing that Stunt Boost did is they made the checkpoints, but you needed a checkpoint list for the prize. So there was a leaderboard for like, hey, did you do it and in what time? But there was also a checkpointless leaderboard, which is what I was interested in. I don't think I ended up getting a prize pool for that. I think a bunch of people pulled ahead because it was... I think it released on my day off, so Americans had like a good 12 hours to get ahead of me. Not that they weren't also better players, but like, man, I wish I was there like hour 1. That would have been cool. Maybe backwards reactor up is a shortcut somehow. You know, I mean, it would beat playing any other part of this map. They had 2 prizes, first winner and fastest. No, they had about a prize pool of like 10. Top 10 all got some kind of game key and cash prize from memory. Such a shame. One little practice, because that line at the end is just so tough. First 5 streamers also got some keys to give away. Yeah, I think there was like a bunch they did, which is kind of cool. I honestly don't mind. I'm in that game, so like I couldn't ask for a better prize. I am literally playable in that game. So that's kind of cool. It's a surprising amount of games that I've wormed my way into now, which is very funny. Excited for the full release, you and me both. Bad line. Alright, if we did it like that, would that be... You're a mantis, not a worm? I can have hobbies, J-Ro. We are worm, that's true, and I've yet to give you the camera you so desire. My apologies. Following that gradual curve is not good enough. What game was it again? Stunt Boost is what it's known as. Stunt Boost. It is meant to be a tech deck game, which you can see in some of the scenery, but that would have just been author, okay. You're forbidden from having hobbies or fun. That's fair, Yami. That's fair. I'm a streamer. Basically everything I do is work. Oh, it's so difficult playing video games and talking to cool people all day. Ugh. It's so tough. Have to check it out. I highly recommend it. And if you do, use the Space Mantis deck. The burden. I know the burden. Most recent newsletter had a sneak peek at the kitchen maps. Ooh. That Yerg made me laugh? You laugh at my Yerg? I'm Yerging here and you're laughing? That's unbelievable. Of all author times to want. Oh, actually, I just realized that was better than author. That was like nearly world record that we had on Copium there. Okay. Jesus Christ, alright. Well, now I want it really badly, and I shouldn't, but I do. Oh. Jonathan, what'd you have for dinner? Alf? You didn't eat Alf, did you? Oh, well, you're back to lurking, okay. Hey, chat. Hey, chat, I'm a big Jonathan fan. You all know this, right? I'm a big Jonathan fan. What does it mean to show up, write Alf in all caps, and then go to lurk? What does that mean? What does that mean? Can anyone help? Maybe we'll go wider up here so we have more time to, like, swing it. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, what would that be? No respawn timer? Just barely author? And second world. Okay. Alf, yeah. Remember Alf? He's back in TV dinner form. Oh, that's exciting. Sound off if you like Alf. This message is still in alpha. Pretty good. Yo, welcome back, Losky. Goodness. Oh, this could be good. I think that's just shut. It is author, it's second world. And it's sub 30. It needs a 0.4 improvement. I'm gonna lose my mind. Alf? I'm lurking for stream. Can't believe Jonathan would rate my stream an F. F, that's fucked up. Alf was cool until he started selling all those lessons on how to be an alpha male. Yeah, they really made no sense either. Unbelievable. Why you frown, Losky? Wonder if we could turn this into a bug slide. Like, almost, if you could get the back wheel a tiny bit higher. F stream? No, we're joking, we're joking. Well, apparently someone who didn't get ads founded an F stream, but they aren't around no more. Don't like the idea of an Alf reboot where he's a Manosphere podcaster, but it's possible. You accept the fact that it's possible. I'm also joking. Ah, I getcha, I getcha. Oh my god. Cost me $200. Ah, so you're just bothered by the price. Gotcha. Oof. This one was the frown. You know what? That's fair. Handstand. Alpha's my favorite of the Pikmin pilots. Also fair. Oh, this map is awful. Why am I here? You can almost pop a bug slide. It's so close. Piranha. Piranha. Oh. Why is it grass? See, something like that and then bug slide to the booster could be, like, quite good. Oh, but you need to be turned even further. Do you think how Alf is the source of all alpha male crap somehow? I dare not theorize, because I've got to reveal a little secret to you guys, okay? Now, I know we like Alf and Alf-related content, and we're big Alf fans, and everything here is about Alf, so forth. I, never watched Alf. I've never watched a single episode. I don't know my alphabets. I don't know how to be an alpha male. I don't know. My favorite little rascal is not Alfalfa. Just assuming we're talking about Alf from Home and Away. No, but that's a funny assumption. That's a genuinely really funny assumption. Alf to me is just the Simpsons saying he's back in Pog form. That too. Top 10 biggest streamer upsets in history. I'm sorry that you found out this way. Oh. I forgot there's a Home and Away Alf. 2 of them, you reckon? No, the bug slide doesn't work out because it doesn't put you at a good angle for anything. Every slide is a bug slide here. That's true, Losky. I'm gonna make a huge mistake here and go inside line. That's not good enough, is it? Nah, it's slow. What did I miss? Not much, Deathless. But at least 1 permaban. All I know is about his eating habits, and that's enough for me to want nothing to do with the thing. That is true. Alf eats cats. Alf eats cats. It's worth keeping in mind. What the fuck? I know, I know. Okay, he's cancelled. Oh, goodness. I don't know, I feel like isn't Alf dead? Is Alf dead? I know the TV show got cancelled on a cliffhanger that, like, technically makes it, like, have a bad ending. I know that's a thing. Do you guys know about this? Do you guys, any Alf heads out there? Is this fast? Please let it be fast so I can move on. That's world record. Okay, I'm out. I've turned the 6 into a 7 and I'm out. Ah, fuck doing that again. Give me, you know what? Alf. Alf maps. I didn't realize it would... I didn't realize how many words had Alf in them. Listen, I would like to apologize. I didn't realize how many words would have Alf in them. Can you do an exact search? That's probably not going to work, right? No. That's a lot of Alf. I asked Google what has Alf done recently, and the top link is FBI. Yeah, so the Alf TV show, or whatever it is. Hi, Closet. Good morning. ends on the note of the FBI have caught Alf and they're going to torture and interrogate him. It ends on that note because it was meant to get more seasons. It didn't.
Piranha.
So that's the final note of Alf, is he's going to be tortured and executed by the FBI. Half-eaten banana, that sounds close enough. Is there actually a sequel movie? Okay, I didn't know that part. Clearly I'm not the Alfred I thought I was. Oh god, no. What? Oh. Huh. Chat, I was told Ellie turned me down to 25%, and you were still by far the loudest person in that lobby closet. And it wasn't close. It was not close. You know this, you wouldn't like to be so loud that it put people off as well. I know it's just a thing that you are, and you can't control your volume, and that's fine. I fully understand, but it also means I'm gonna have to run you at 25%. Both of these things can be true. What is this? Like spiritually? Okay, there's one checkpoint. And it's there. Which means after this point you can do whatever the hell you want. So could you just like fling from one of these half pipes all the way to like, I mean that's not gonna help though, is it? Also, to be fair, on voice chats with people that, you know, are not other streamers and things like that, I do tend to run people on low volume in general. Just because 16 other random people all having their own conversations and things like that is kind of a lot to stream through. That is not a Closet Fox specific issue, that's just how it works, you know? I don't think you're getting that fling, are you? Like, there are several people we play with who just want to sort of have a running commentary on what they're doing. And that's fine. But also, as a streamer, that suddenly gets very difficult to listen to when I'm, like, trying to talk to chat and stuff like that, right? I think that's fair. So when it's a semi-public lobby when you can't control what's going on. Yeah, exactly. The way I used to deal with it in, like, extraction games, like Lethal Company and things like that, is I have the ability to just, like, walk away from the group and chat to people for a bit. I can't really do that in golf. Hey, Kirsty and Pinternet, welcome on in. Hi. How y'all doing, the barrier? Can you bug slide that? Is that even a thing? I don't even know.
Hammock District, that's right.
DC? No, much worse than that. Full-scale GPU crash. So that 4070 that I got is probably fucked. Yeah, that's a bit of a downer. It's a bit of a downer, unfortunately. Welcome back, thank you. There's nothing I can do about it, other than just soldiering on, unfortunately. There is absolutely nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. Sorry about the crash. It will happen again, unfortunately. It just will. I have no way of fixing that whatsoever. So I'm going to have random GPU crashes at any point in time from here until eternity. That's pretty unfortunate. Anyway. I think I've fixed everything, by the way. I think stream's good to go. What? Oh, I'm getting full-scale GPU crashing. It's been happening intermittently, stream to stream. Which means the GPU I upgraded to is probably fucked somehow. Oh, that's grim. Consumer warranty? I don't... That's gonna work out, is what I'll say about that. I don't know. I appreciate you all being enthusiastic. I'm probably going to be a bit of a grumpy bitch about it for a bit. Thought we resolved that? No. Unfortunately not. I thought I did too. Shit. Yeah, I got nothing, gang. If it's happening during Trackmania under basically zero load, then yeah, it's a severe card issue. The annoying thing is it's never happened off stream. Not a single time. It's never happened off stream at any point in time. So, like, I don't know what that means. I don't know. Like, I've basically got, like, functionally zero info on what it is. Which is kind of annoying. I have no idea. Fidget Cube. Something with how OBS interacts with something on the card. Potential. Huh. Potentially, but like... Said your OBS setting is... Yeah, no, I'm using less than half of... Oh. Oh, this is... sharp. Do I still have cruise control? No, apparently not. Might be experiencing something similar recently, and I have no idea how to fix it. If you figure it out, please let me know. I have a suspicion it is I have a bad card. I've checked the event viewer. It's a full... It is like my GPU stops responding and breaks. There's a really limited number of things that could be, and one of them is... Yeah, you guessed it, GPU bad. It's just really annoying that it doesn't happen when I'm not streaming, so I can't really, like, troubleshoot it or fix it. Because when I'm not streaming, you know, my objective is get back online. I can't really fuck around with it too much, you know? But yes, I'll be sure to make people know. I'll let people know if I figure out what it is. But I'm almost 100% sure it's my GPU is dying. Ugh. I hate computers some days, man. Sorry, gang, it's hard to keep the motivation after that. Also, I'm having to focus for this, like, a lot. This is surprising. Funny little tree maze. I am now live. Thank you, Mantis Command. I appreciate that. Let me out. Fulbum isn't be a grumpy bitch. I appreciate that, but also, like, I don't want to be. You know, it's just kind of gonna be how it is for a little bit while I deal with this. Okay. We have cruise control, so there's nothing I can do to change this speed currently. Oh my god. Ugh. Ellie, you're not our court jester? Then why am I wearing these jingling bells, Losky? Ho 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 ho. It's a bit of a bummer too, because if it was a DC, I could get back in time to fix the, for the VOD to not break and, like, everyone's connection stay live, but, like, it fucks up everything, because I have to full-on reboot and set everything up. I'd take the nightly disconnect over this, I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. I'm wondering what speed to take cruise control at now. Fast, slow? Really wish they'd have a better solution to stay live even for just a couple more minutes. I'll have to ask Kaz how she does it. She has a sort of DC screen that's uniquely hers. I'm assuming it's a mobile data thing. Nah, sorry for the bomber gang. We'll bounce back as best we can. Do I need to go get this checkpoint? I always thought... What would cars do? That's the question. Do you need to get this? You do. Oh, it's a reset! Holy fuck, that makes things a lot easier. Okay. Wait, if that's a reset, that's so much easier. Then I can line this up however I want. Oh. Ow. Whilst I'm vulnerable, it too, Jake. Oh, God. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, no. I'm reminded of Tony's neon cube all of a sudden. Well, that seems rude. How on earth? Like half on, half off? Yes. Okay. Random? Oh dear, I think I've just Austin Powers myself. Can you get around here at all? Nope. Whatever way you land there, that's the way you're doing it. Oh my god. We found it. We found true suffering. This is nothing like Tony's neon cube. Tony's neon cube loved me. At least you're doing it. I do these things so no one else has to. That's the problem. But right now, boy, I wish someone else would. These checkpoints are in such a strange series of locations. Truly don't understand. It's the logic. Oh dear. Is that savable? Come on. Come on. Hey, there we go. Rose, welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you had a lovely stream. If you need a raid and run, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And you just missed me having a full GPU crash. Bye-bye, Ellie. Have a good one, Rose. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the raid. Madness transcends logic. It really does. So I hope you guys have been having a good one over there. If you are hanging out after Rose's stream, I'd love to know what your favorite part of it was.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Unless it was chicken treats baconary boxes, in which case I don't want to hear it. Oh. Welcome to pain, by the way. My stream buffered and I panicked. Did it actually? Oh, I'm assuming that was just like an internet issue or something. A little bit scary. Yeah, if we get another one, I might say I'm not coming back. Nah, I don't want to say that, actually. I don't want to say that. I was thinking about being like, if we get another GPU crash, I'll just like dedicate the night to trying to fix it. But there's not really anything I can do. Like, I have zero ability to troubleshoot it. It is unfortunately just a bad card, potentially. Okay. Ooh. Like with Trackmania? Hey, thank you, Necron. You have yourself a good one. And enjoy yourself. What is all of that outside? How do you troubleshoot something like that? You can't. The event viewer reads GPU failure. It's a failure of the GPU. That's kind of all you get. Holy shit, we might actually be doing it. The checkpoints are so strange. You have to, like, go out of your way to get them. Really weird. Nope, that's not it. Oh my god. Oh. It's somewhere in there. That'll do. How? Yeah, but... Oh, is that just a checkpoint poking through? It is. Okay, that's nothing. Then the next thing we need is just the finish. Hey, quick question. Where? Oh my god, is it actually top of this? It is. What? How are you getting that speed? Call the company and say, hey, your card doesn't work, and if you don't sell me a new one, I'm going to buy one from the other card company. It's a bit of a disaster right now. Like that. Okay. It's a bit of a disaster right now specifically because, like, individual PC prices are skyrocketing. That's the scary thing. I actually think if you were going to, like, upgrade your PC, you might have to get, like, a pre-built rig. In many ways. Because those are remaining at least somewhat affordable, whereas, like, individual parts are getting very expensive. I showed you guys the screenshot of my RAM that, since I left it in a cart back when I upgraded, has upticked something like, I think it was like 370% price uptick, or something like that. Thought it was a very reasonable price, the pre-build. Oh, yeah. End of the day, I think if I have to deal with my card is fucked, I will probably get a whole pre-built and parts this guy. To be honest, that might be the way to handle it. Fuck, that sounds really bad, though. We'll see, I really don't want to do that. I'd really prefer not to. Somehow, for some reason, I fight for the fidget cube. I care about it. As though it is a friend or comrade. I want what's best for the fidget cube, despite it not wanting what's best for me. Hey, where am I? Ah, yes, going backwards. Okay. Okay, come on. I think I missed the cam switch. Oh my god. Hit the reset though. Did I? No. Huh? Oh god. Go again. Okay. Huh? So much for cruiser control. I always thought cruise control raised your speed until the speed that you roll through the gate, but I guess not. It does now, but only if you roll. Eh? Now I'm confused. Does it just never put you up to speed if you lose it all? Then what's the point of cruise control? What you have described is engine off. Oh, it's because I'm hitting the cruise control multiple times, I think. From, like, slinking around. Maybe? This map confuses and upsets me. Please. Okay, good. What are we trying to beat? 245. That's...
Piranha.
Yeah. It's rather piranha. We've somehow found ourselves going backwards. Man, this felt really simple the first time we did it, and now not so much. Come on, off the wall, please. Honey? I feel like this maze is going to keep us hostage for a while. I just want to get to the rest of the map. Take me to the skill portion. Well, This is probably about the worst situation to possibly get in. Yeah, that's not happening. Tree. Yup tree. It's all yup tree. Oh my god, okay. I believe. I'm starting to lose that belief. Okay. It's a good start. It's now impossible to get off the wall. High-Vis Jake is so funny to me. High-Vis Jake heals me. Alright. This is the slowest I think anyone's ever done this. All 4 people, including myself, that have done this map. Wait, there's a tree there? Really? Okay. The Jake must be visible. How else will we know what he's up to? It's over half the time invested already. Holy shit. I need the practice. Say it with me, I need the practice. It's all worth it. Oh dear, thank God. Okay. Alright. It's a doggy dog world. You can say that again. Technically you can't because of spam protection, but you know what I mean. So doggy dog world, thank you, Vortex. That's a damn shame. So hard not to ice slide out the window here. Wait, yes I can. Oh yeah, you're VIP. The privilege. I know you guys are gonna hate me for saying this. It's a doable author time. This is a very doable author time.
Give up. You can't.
But I can. If you get the trick. which I don't fully understand, unfortunately. Just seems to be sometimes you get the wiggle. And that's okay. Sometimes we all get the wiggle. Sometimes the wiggle helps, sometimes it hurts. That's what you need. Okay. It's so doable, Lo. Oh, it's so doable. Let me think about this. Like, truly dig in and think about this. Think I can get one more shot in? One more shot in, then I'm getting coffee. It's like the visual dramatic reading. It does do a lot, doesn't it? I'm glad it's not just a trigger on my stream deck, which was sort of the original intent. Everyone gets to play. One more shot and I'm taking coffee. Delicious. Me at the bar? Too right. I feel like if you could get decently through this maze, you just have so much time for the author though. Right? Like everything else is pretty quick. Just this takes up like multiple minutes sometimes. Especially when you're moving like this. Like, is this what's gonna be the intended speed? Like, I don't know. I feel like you can get so much faster, just sometimes it catches you at this speed. Makes you wobble around like a loser. Espresso martini? Now that sounds pretty good right about now. Let me tell ya. Losing a minute here feels awful. And yet it's still author time pace. Like, this is the biggest part of the map. Oh, that's no good. That's actually really bad, because I can't get to the checkpoint from here. Yeah, give it a shot. Practice time, I guess. Like, why is this sideways? It's so strange. Cubes are the rage game genre, definitely. That is indeed what the cubes are. Like I said, it feels like Bennett Foddy built this. Fuck. It's all practice. I forget your brakes are really shitty on plastic. Damn, I'm early today. Hey, Sticky, thank you for the pin. I got my little region pin, and I'm pretty sure it's from you. And that's kind of cool. Don't you dare. Driving over it with Bennett Foddy. They've tried to make car rage games. They always miss the source somehow. The car rage game always misses the source because I think being in a vehicle almost by default puts you in more control than like a basic rage game. Built Stars Again award? Exactly, exactly. Why is this suddenly really difficult? saw that pin and instantly thought of you. That's very sweet. I do appreciate it. I don't know where I'm going to put it, but I think it's going to go behind my setup somewhere. So I can, like, see it while I'm streaming. I am not as confident in this as I once was. What the heck? Even though stars are not a build, shh, don't tell people that. People get very upset when you imply region isn't very well made. Oh, I've done this to myself. Ah. This is no longer practice. This is suffering. A different thing. It's like acceleration penalty from bonking there. Is that what's going on? Yes. Huh. Gotcha. I swear that's not that big of a gap. Guess you need more of a... You drop a bigger bombshell and say there should be no such thing. There is no such thing as a build. I heard someone the other day say that, like, Regent's the perfect Slay the Spire character because, like, none of his builds work. You have to take a little bit of everything to make him work, and that's what they want for Slay the Spire 2. And that's conceptually really awesome, but also makes it very funny when you can take, like, every poison card on silent and just win. You know? I'll just take every Shiv and just win. I'll just take every exhaust and just win. Why does Regent have that tax? That's really weird. Please! I have a family! Maybe first person's fucking me up here, I don't know. You have packages and payoffs? Ideally, yeah. I do agree conceptually. Is it just an air brake? Am I just missing like an air brake to straighten out there? Oh, good God. You're a board gamer early? I have a recommendation. Hit me. I'm actually looking for a new one for this week, actually. Jewel for Cardia. Is this one of those 1v1 games? I think someone, maybe Newlusky, was talking about 1v1 card games recently. Okay, what about this is getting fucky? I might be a complete fool. I have no idea why that's failing. So I thought going diagonally here was better, but I don't think it is. It's going on way longer than I intended. My coffee break, no! Yeah, self-lock myself. We don't need it clean, it's just practice. We just need it correctly. Big mechanic is you both have an identical deck of 1 through 16 and play them simultaneously. Okay. I'm listening, I'm not opposed. It sounds kind of cute. Oh my God, I missed Tony's neon box so badly. Tony was so kind to me. We didn't know what we had. Oh my God. Is it the backwards gear? Is that what's happening? Do I need to, like... No! It's just inconsistent. Highest card takes the signet. You need 5 to win, but the losing card gets to activate its unique ability. Okay. So we either get objective or advantage of a kind is what I'm hearing. I'm interested, I'm interested. Oh my dear God. Will we ever get past this jump? Okay, turning into the final part like that feels better. Okay. What are we doing wrong here? Is it waiting on... Is it getting in... I think it's getting in first gear before we go. Oh. Or clipping the wall could happen too. I'm so confused by this map, I gotta be honest. Let's get in first gear. Get me out of backwards gear, please. There we go. That doesn't seem to change anything, to be honest. I have no idea what makes that more consistent, genuinely. The irony being, it felt consistent until I practiced it. It's a very well-timed air brake by the looks of it. Cards stay on the board in a timeline and abilities can influence encounters in the past or the future. Okay, that sounds kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you just have to climb like a bitch, I guess. But then you get in that situation. I think a standing respawn here is going to make the most sense. But then getting this diagonal so you can climb is kind of necessary as well. Oh. Can you do it from, like, standing here if you just get the diagonal? No, not at all. Okay. How the hell did we clear this so quick and now I've been here for, like, 5 minutes? Remember when I said this all the time was super doable? I regret everything I said. Oh god, I need coffee. That diagonal bit there is super important, okay. Yeah, that air brake is necessary to making it, okay. I think I've lost it. I think the fidget cube might be defeating me as we speak. We got the diagonal, so it... Does that guarantee a climb? Yes, it does, seemingly. Wow, you just barely make that, to be honest. Didn't get speed for it. Fidget cube will not defeat me. I need a win, man. It feels so inconsistent. Oh. Gotta be a strat. There has to be a strat to everything. That's the rule of thumb. Everything has a strat. Like a $17 small box, it comes with a second pair of decks with more advanced card effects. So that's kind of cool. I do love these really tight maps. Artemis, they're some of my favorite too, to be quite honest. I like grinding them. I also like the kind of finesse you need for them, because it's kind of like wonky shitbox driving, but like you do need to be very finesse. What's the word? You need to be very finesse. And I dig that. This one is trouble for me, I will say. No! I thought 245 was attainable a minute ago. What happened? Did my, like, caffeine withdrawals kick in or something? I think they did. Holy shit. Mantis need coffee badly. Alright, at this point, I'm wasting time. I need coffee. I gotta be right back. My ad timing's going to be quite a bit off because of the crash. I'm sorry about that, gang, but that does mean I'm going to disappear for a couple of minutes. I'm going to play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to, so you get less for the rest of the stream. I will be right back. I'll see you guys shortly. I want to give you some music here. I kind of do. I'll give you a... classic. How about this? I have a suggestion. A video game that can only be controlled by shrugging? I don't know about that one. I'm not sure on it personally. My word. This song is literally called Eccentric Game. The Bizarre. Kinda. It was just the thought. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Welcome back, everybody. There's also another one I've been looking at called Zenith. It's a 2 to 4 player tug of war with tech upgrades. That sounds kind of cool. I might have to check that out. My word. Alright. I'm going to make you all know the face of your enemy. This exact box right here. Know its face well. Look up on this fidget... I actually have a fidget cube that looks almost exactly like this is the funny thing, but it's black and green. Having a little bit of coffee and then I'm jumping back in. I do think we can get AT here is the annoying thing. I think it's possible. I'm a fan of thinking putty. I was more of a thoughtful pyramid kind of person, you know? Now, I've been looking for more card or board game suggestions because I'm realizing how stale my library has gotten. I'm not like bored of it or anything, I just haven't had a new one in a while. The Kickstarter fidget cube that's in my desk drawer right now, I got it from a storefront, but I mean, I imagine it was a knockoff of one of the originals. I wonder if I have... No, it's not near me right now. I can't show it off, but alas. Oh god, I forgot. I literally already forgot about the tree maze. Like, even this speed, if you could ice slide it, isn't too bad. Ah, we've done a 180. That's no good. If I can get the entire maze done in like less than a minute, we're in a great spot. It's actually a pretty tall order, as weird as it sounds. Huh? No, she's going back in. She wants another round. It's because the fucking... I understand what's happening when we lose all our speed. The cruise control extends the entire maze length on that side, which means you bump it again and you just set your speed to even lower, I think? I think that's what's happening. Really goofy either way. I wish it didn't work that way. Green one is hanging in the closet door for some reason. I tell you what, I'm not the biggest fan of my fidget cubes. But I have an infinity cube that I love very much. Which is one of those, like, it's like a series of blocks connected that you can roll end over end. I love those a lot. You see, as soon as you slide, you... What if it's worth setting up on it? Like, this would be a lot faster. Theoretically. Then it makes this into a pain in the ass. It's like there is a benefit to going slow, which is the maze itself is easier, but... Looking at those in a bookshop a while back, I was very tempted to get one. I highly recommend it. I usually carry mine, like, a lot of different places. They also just feel really nice. If you get the heavy metal ones, they feel really good. The metal clacking is very calming. Yes, yes, I agree. My car wants to ice slide so badly. No, just turn around. Hello? Car? I mean, this is slow, but like, do you even get faster? Like, I have no idea. Origin Story also has a pretty good solitaire mode, notably. That's kind of cool. Can I like hit the edge of this and go? No. Who was it suggestion deep dip? Because we're right there already. That won't play. Was me saying the author time is doable here hubris? Feels like it was. None of the tricks are especially hard, just there's so many odd elements about them. Like the way you have to jump onto this pipe. Oh dear God. Yes? There's no like plastic to bounce you in if you go over this jump, you just have to get it. This is a track made with 0 failsafes, essentially. Gotta get some less intimidating games for my board game collection. Do you have the, like, big box, like, you have to take an entire afternoon to teach people kind of games? I know some people where that's, like, the only game they get as well. See, I sort of have kind of the opposite issue. The games I know that succeed amongst my group tend to be very, very small amounts of features. I'm talking like Love Letter or Skull, things like that. Like stuff that you could teach people in a single round, which obviously has its perks, but at the same time, I would like to get into some more. That's incredibly lucky. I think small games are wonderful, they're elegant. I more or less agree. But I'd also like some variety. Something that scratches the big itch. Yeah, exactly. Like, I remember when we were playing Non-Stop Pandemic. 2020, am I right? No, I remember when we were playing the board game Pandemic. And, like, if we had free time, we had this agreement of, like, just setting up the Pandemic board and just playing it throughout the day. It's not a particularly difficult game or anything like that, but it is a little larger than, you know, like a 16-card deck kind of game. And I really loved that, and I really miss it as well. And the small ones I have, like, Coup and Resistance are difficult for people to get into. Coup is hard to teach. I think the hardest thing about Coup is the, like, meta level of Coup, to be honest. It's gonna sound weird, but, like, teaching people the rules for Coup can be tough, but a tougher thing is teaching them how to, like, play it properly, in a way. But that goes for a lot of social deduction games. Where people tend to be like, this strategy is deeply overpowered. Well, yes it is, because no one's countering it. Doesn't really vibe with my friends, which is unfortunate because I love it. I like Coup. I like Coup, but I don't think I know that many people who like Coup as well. Same problem. Thing we mentioned earlier in stream about games having unwritten rules goes quadruple for hidden role games. Yeah, essentially. I don't know how to put it. Love Crew, Liar's Dice too. Liar's Dice is quite good. Stuck on the last corner, huh? That's unfortunate. Like, I have a good selection of games I'd play with anyone, but I wish I had games I could dig into with a handful of people and, like, strategize about and things like that. I miss the metagame level of planning that happens when you're all in deep on a game. Some games have simple rules, but you need to develop an entire game sense. Right, that's sort of what I'm getting at. Social deductions are a great example of this because you have people that like, so... For example, they think that characters that are on the, quote, good side in, like, a werewolf game never lie. And, that makes for very boring games. It's very difficult to get people out of that habit. Could still be fast if it just got off the tree. Aliens, Another Glorious Day in the Core has been pretty good to me. It's co-op, so it's easy to bring people into. That sounds fun. Need to take your suggestions very seriously for a bit, because like I said, I kind of want to try and grab something new by next week. I don't know how realistic that is, but... Alas... it's time for the worst part of the map. There's no way you're meant to grab this from inside the maze, right? No, there's not. Some people think... Oh, hang on. This... Yes. Some people think the bad characters in Werewolf are making personal attacks at the... Yeah, so we had, some friend group drama over a Werewolf game. Mm-hmm. They've had a game of Werewolf devolve into a screaming fight, just me. So back when we were, this is gonna sound mean. Back when we were less picky with our sort of friend group. You know what I mean, right? You know what I mean, right? We had two friends, neither of which we know anymore. Like, stay over at ours, and after a game of Werewolf, they refused to speak to each other for like 2 days. No one else had any sort of issue whatsoever. It was just those two. That feels like a lifetime ago. Holy shit. Yeah, I wonder who that was, Jake. Any theories? It's fun to sit back to and observe until the volumes got too high. I certainly tried my best, is what I will say about that situation. We are still playing Trackmania. Well, this is Tree Mania. It's a different thing. It's when I'm really feeling these trees, you know what I mean? I don't think you can do this too fast. I think you just get fucked. Like, I don't know. Yo, listen, welcome in. Then again, this part's going fairly well all of a sudden. That was quite fast, I don't know. So utterly confused by Tree Mania? Yeah, my bad. You know how it is. You're not ever screaming, match in my proximity, I will intervene. Well, see, the problem is, these were two people that, like, that was kind of how they communicated with one another. So, like, it was kind of hard to tell it was anything more than just how they talk to one another. You know what I mean? Like I said, pickier with friends these days. Not really, Ellie, no. You don't know how it is with trees sometimes? How on earth are you meant to get this? Because underside flicks you to the wrong part of the... Guess they work different here? Trees? Maybe. Didn't know Trackmania had tree mazes, to be honest. Neither did we until this blessed map known as Fidget Cube. Saw a child hug a tree the other day, it was very cute. That does sound cute. Ignore that, they're gonna be desynced all night. I don't have an out-of-body experience when I get close to a forest. Is that something common there? Yes, that is a very Australian thing. I'm kind of blown away I got like a 4-minute time and was like, oh yeah, this seems pretty much fine. How? How did I think this was fine? Apparently, listen. Yo, Milk, how you doing? Welcome on in. I shouldn't have reset. So when the car gets stuck, turning it becomes ice sliding. Which means essentially you're turning inverts when you're stuck. It's really weird. And I'm only just wrapping my head around that functionality now. Please, this was so fast. Why? I don't think there's any saving that. Like, what can you do? What is this track? This is Fidget Cube by Randy's. Ah, it's horrible and I hate it here. And I'm probably not helping untilt myself, I must be honest. But the show must go on. No. Come back around. There you go. Beautiful, majestic car. Good at many things and There's no fixing that. Me appraising my friend group? I think my collection could benefit from something much more popular. Couldn't we all benefit from something more popular? It's kind of the goal of networking, right? Yeah, if you turn too sharply with that one, you hit the cruise control twice. Is that what's happening there? I don't even know. Do I dare theorize about Fidget Cube? Answer? Not really. This is maybe the most outclassed I've been by a map that I've already beaten. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes we have these unbeatable maps because we can't beat them. This is a different issue. Sick. Okay. Can I PB? It'd be nice if yes. Do I dare theorize about Fidget Cube? Paging Dr. Sill? Hi, Sin. How you doing tonight? Did Ricky have a nice time RPing? Tell me he had a nice time RPing. That boy deserves the best. Whew. He didn't even get kidnapped once. That's an improvement over the ratio of always. Very nice. Okay. I was about to very excitedly declare PB, but it's looking grim. It's looking bad in the cube, gang. What can I say? It's currently looking pretty bad in the cube, I must admit. It's steadily getting worse in the cube as we speak. Why is the car doing that? It's a concept known as ice sliding, but it's weird that it's happening here. Alright, hold up. That was so close. Hi, Leaf. I hope you're doing well. Oh, this end is so mean. All of my time save is gone, I think. Why is this so hard for me? Am I doing it too early? No. That's not even PB. God damn. Having a bit more Twitch connectivity troubles than usual. The chat in particular, I had to wait a good few minutes to be able to chat just now. Hope you and Bugs alike are faring well this eve. I unfortunately have had a pretty big stream crash tonight. I'm doing good enough, all things considered. I might have a bad GPU. I am rapidly approaching accepting that fact. I think I have a broken GPU. Which is a little bit frustrating, because it's pretty much brand new. But alas. So the uptime when I joined back? Yeah. At least those are affordable? Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. No, my biggest problem is working out what to do if it is a problem. Because if it is just my GPU balk, like, there's no convenient way to fix that and still be streaming. You know what I mean? Wait, did something happen? No, of course not. It's still 2016, right? I know, if it's like a big piece of computer broken, that's like, I gotta take some time off streaming. I don't want to take time off streaming. I like streaming. It's fun, and also my job. Why car turning this way? Why car not turning the other way? Why car stuck in pocket up there? What do you do if you're not streaming? Mostly just wait until I start streaming again. No, I'm kidding. I got plenty of things to do, but like, I don't. It is. It's my hobby, my job, and my social life, so it's a pretty big step back if I gotta stop, you know? She T-poses and elevates up into the skybox with the rest of the vampires? That's true. That is true. Do you get grouchy? Surely I'm not gonna have to explain how it's an important thing in my life. Surely, right? Surely I don't have to explain that. This is how I get about riding my bike, which I do for money. Okay, Luna, imagine your bike is broken and you can't get a new bike for a month. Do you get grouchy? Think you stream expressly just to socialize with people is how you feel about this? That is, yep, sure. Thought this was a top-down indie horror for a moment. It is, yes. It literally is. I don't know, I'm an individual and I feel very horrified right about now. Oh god. Why is it like that? Why would anything be like this? Nah, it is what it is. Roll with the punches. I just wish I could have a definitive answer. Like, if I can work out its GPU bad, I will go buy another GPU. I guess I gotta do that. And I'll worry about, like, refurbish or whatever when I get the chance. But, like, I need to know that, I guess. I don't really know how to validate that. Jules, have that PC you could swap GPU with when you have dedicated troubleshooting time? Yes, but... Yeah, I mean, I guess I hadn't really thought of that. I don't know. That's entering a realm of inconveniencing people I don't want to enter. Whoa. Computers really out themselves as magical thinking rocks? I have a suspicion I need to be very mad at NVidia. Which I should be anyway after the bullshit they've been up to, but... I have a suspicion NVIDIA owes me a graphics card. Well, that was much faster. It's technically a method to isolate the issue. Well, see, the problem is it's never once happened when I'm not streaming. So, I don't really know what to do with that. That's how I feel about my 3060 Ti as well. We should all get a new graphics card. I don't know. I occasionally have a fantasy of getting a pre-built and bitsing my current computer, which has good parts today, has incredibly good parts, and I recently upgraded, but it's also full of ghosts. And has been full of ghosts since I built it. So, I don't know. I hate getting stuck here. Ugh. NVidia is handing out GPUs. Holy shit, I'll take a 1080 or 20 series at this point because I'm only running a 1660. God, I was running a 1660 so long ago, Sin. You deserve better. Oh my god. Can this be? Let's find out. Oh my god. So a 670 until a few years ago, then a 960 until a couple of years ago when I got my cousin's 1660. That is a terrifying trajectory, my friend. See, I'm on a 4070. I don't think a 4070 should be too bothered by streaming Trackmania. I must be completely honest, I think that's fine for a 4070. That's weird, I'm on 2026. You'll catch up, darling. You've streamed heavier things? It's just a random, huge GPU failure. And I don't know what to do about that fact, because, like... How do you troubleshoot sometimes the GPU dies, you know? I don't really know. And to be honest, I think the fix is you get a new GPU. I don't know that there is really a solution outside of that. Explains the gas lamps and bloodletting I've been seeing. Hehehe. Once more into the breach. Oh, I hate this maze. Alright, Tail, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Taking you all on a walk for my little birthday splurge. Very good, very good. Where are we splurging, Lasky? Oh, it's an ice slide, and then it's inverted steering, and then it's... Oh! Let it end! Game store, if I see anything I like, nice. Hope you enjoy. We love a little game store browse. Oh, hello, Venetrix. Thank you for the 8 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, hon. I hope you're doing well. I think you're doomed if you get in this situation, right? Because you end up in this pocket here. Oh, no. Is that death? Couldn't tell you. Can't see anything. Oh, please. The wild thing is, that's not even a terrible time for that maze. Nah. My word. We have a birthday full of swowers? We all deserve that. Whatever the heck that is. Can I fix this? It wants to go in the death pocket so badly. That was decent time. Please. Thank you. Ah, YouTube poops, of course. I probably should have guessed. Come on. The time was so good until about a second ago. Hypergrip, save me! I think this is cooked, isn't it? Oh, it's such a shame. Oh, why ice? Does this not work? I always thought it would. It's always a different part that kills, like, the attempt. It's so weird. How are we doing this if not like this? Were we hooking back wheel and landing like that? Maybe, actually. That feels pretty good. Wild thing is, this could still potentially PB? Or maybe not so much anymore. The weird thing is I don't 100% know how this last trick works. It's just a side to side, and it pushes you up. Ooh. Playing a funky map by the looks of it. We are playing another weird little cube map that I described as being made by Bennett Foddy. And that's what it feels like. Observe! Welcome. This is the forest we live in. This is a battle of inverted steering and ice sliding. It's like they're fighting for dominance, and you get to pick which one wins. It's a trick, however. We all lose. Are they like, we like deer in the forest? Yeah, we're like deer. Exactly. Can this get fixed? This is what they get up to when no one's there to observe them. Exactly. This is what the deer are doing. So, you know what? I'm gonna take a very short unscheduled be right back, actually, to sort something out. One moment, if y'all please. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not done with the awful tree, unfortunately. We're not done. We persist in spite of the horrors, everybody. We in the crevasse? We are in the crevasse. He sold the sea, everybody. Keep that in mind. Funny thing is, I think if you watched a replay, it would not have this forced cam. So you would just see someone cleanly driving some trees. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, you can come up here too. Okay, that's such an improvement, holy shit. Fidgicube, apparently Nora. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Can't believe Luke was Vader. I know, it's a big twist. No one ever sees it coming. Really? That didn't climb? Oh, that's so frustrating. That could have been very good. Unflip right now. Unflip right now. Ah. Farts cutely. You know what's fun? You only ever get one first time chat. You guys ever think about that? You only ever get to spend the first one, like, one way of your choosing. You know what I mean? You only ever get one of them. This wild thing. Beautiful in the ephemeral nature of it. Okay, yeah, I'm the weird one, bud. How you doing tonight? Welcome in. Oh, goodness. War Thunder mentioned? Mm-hmm. Yes. Hold on. It's getting there. It's getting there. Farts accusatorially, now we're talking. Finally, real shit. Oh no, this isn't the bit for the evening, is it? I don't think I can handle this being the bit for the evening. Fart slash serious. Fuck, that is really funny. Do think about that. I almost had a really good one in one of Vio's regulars channels, but I decided against it. Parenthesis, I shouldn't have. Should always lead with your guts in. I'm withholding? No, you should let it out. You should let it out, honestly. Otherwise, it's not healthy for you. Fart with an apostrophe shitus. I'm not sure you quite understand what we're doing here, Kat. I think there might be some misunderstanding. I think there might be some misunderstanding. My guts are always in, I just don't lead with my guts in. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, no parentheticals is where I draw the line. You better put it in parentheticals. Big confusion on the whole, but I did zone out for a minute. We've discovered a new person that's very fascinating to us. So far that's the story up until now. I'm not sure what reaction I'm meant to have to a first-time chatter farting, but apparently I had the wrong one and I'm weird. It's a damn shame. I'm trying to get better at these. If I could have like a guidance on what I should have said, that would be very helpful. I hate getting in this position. Yeah, that's dead. Clearly? Hey, I'm just parroting you. You're not so much yes-anding as just yesing here? Yeah, see, that's kind of my issue. It's kind of like I enter someone's chat and I'm like, knock knock, and they're like, who's there? And I'm like, shut the fuck up. What are you talking about, idiot? Yeah, okay. Actually, that would be kind of funny. Hang on, that would be kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie, that would be kind of funny. Ellie, knock knock, who's there? Never shut up. I think I needed that, thank you. It'd be a good bait and switch, it's not bad. Please go. That doesn't land. Would be master of baiting. See, you're mostly just typing words that are kind of gross. I'm looking for a comedy. Do you have a comedy, or are you trying to gross me out and it's not really working? I can't tell. Farts? I'll give you one more shot, bud. One more try. Is there more to this shtick? Is there anything else? One last shot. I'll even take like a, oh yeah, this isn't working. Hey, how you doing? Like, I'll take that. I don't mind. Just anything. What did the chicken tell the cow? Okay, here we go. Here we go. What did they do? I get the feeling this is gonna be weird. ITK, I don't understand animal. For no particular reason, you do know this is an 18+ channel, right? Farts regrettably. See? Oh, God. Least bad one so far leaves a lot to be desired. True. See, people have taken the whole, like, farts parenthesis bit and made it so much funnier. Like, I just think you should commit to the bit. Like, stick with your gut. Go with the comedy. Just make it have a purpose. I believe you can find it. I'm not from English-speaking language. I don't think I ever asked if you were or not. I don't know why this sudden pivot to describing that. What's the jury think? What do they think? What's the opinion? Also, I need to change playlist real quick. Hang on a second. I want... The jury is still holding it in. That's fair, yeah. Slam's golden buzzer. No, that's not worth a gong. Come on. So, wow, my tracking is really freaking out, huh? How to be funny? Never asked you to. One of the other options I offered you was, would you like to talk to me like a human being, or would you like to keep trying to gross me out? Because the latter wasn't really working. The former could work. Could be either or. I've never hated a tree more. Simon said they're going to Vegas. We have to keep them. No. No. And I think it's happening. I think it's happening. I'm not gonna say what, but I think it's happening. I have a suspicion it's happening. Oh god, the trees. Tracking, why are you having such a hard time? My lighting's more consistent than ever. It's happening? Yeah, it's happening. It makes you miss the wholesome Discord shitting your pants server, doesn't it? Wow, out of context, that sounds really bad. Thank you, Sticky. Hall of Famer. No one was doing it like she was doing it, frankly. Oh, lordy. I don't think I've ever felt something that controls as bad as this forest maze does. Good God. Your control scheme inverts in 2 different ways. It is truly awful. I almost envy these attempts where we're going like wicked slow. And I don't want to because I need to go fast, but wicked slow might genuinely be the way to do it because everything else is so inconsistent. Doesn't explain the command's title, but you don't want to know. It's an if you know, you know, I feel. I so wish these checkpoints were in like natural areas you go to driving. But instead they're just in these weird corners. Going to assume it's the name of whoever did that? That could be an assumption. Move on with my life, yeah. Good call. Think it's intentional so that you skip them to save time? What, checkpoints? You can't skip a checkpoint. Said this the other day, but I think the sheer amount of history and bits on this channel is 100 times more funny as a new person. I have no idea what's up. I like that. I like to hear that a lot. Because sometimes I feel like there's too much on this channel to catch up with, you know? I genuinely worry about that sometimes. I'm like... what are people gonna know and not know? It's nice to know it's funny, especially without context, honestly. Oh, man. Curious how the sub 2 minutes works then? Just getting everything first try. It's my... I think my, like... no respawn timer is, like, sub 2 minutes. It's not particularly hard, it just shit has to work. Stream is a rich tapestry full of eggs, Easter eggs even. Delicious. And let's just say I don't think the parenthetical fart guy is going in the lore book, you know what I mean? I forgot to air brake, fuck. Ugh. Beef lie? That it does. It's cool when it's true and real, isn't it? There's something I'm missing about this setup, other than go diagonal and force it. I love when things are true and real. Disappearing reverb effect? Okay, there's a good, unique one. See, I want to do that. I want to rush the, like, one rail so you can actually hit it, but... Yeah, big element of is making sure you're not in reverse gear for it, I guess. Which feels kind of bad and does feel kind of slow, but is necessary. Now, this part, I've never quite... never quite understood. Welcome back, Tupper. It's me, William. I was flatulent on main. There you go. Would anyone understand Dr. Piranha? The answer's no. No one understands him. That's why he's going to be alone the rest of his life. William will never return his calls. You're that guy. Get another Fenton? Full GPU crash midstream. So yeah, everything reset. Glad you're finally talking about that at the element in the room. I am. And I'll be the first to say it. I am not afraid. I'm not afraid of the elements. Yo, Gunch, good morning. Yeah, that's another check for reverse gear, isn't it? This map scares me. This map is nightmarish. But for some reason I like them that way. I don't know what to tell you. This is actually my ideal map. Yeah, like my, again, no reset timer, 2 minutes, 4 seconds.
That's comedy, baby. That's comedy.
Goddamn right about that, June. The elements never scare us. No, we must brave the cold. Do you find it funny we seemingly like the exact opposite kinds of Trials RPG? I specifically like garbage maps because there's room for interpretation. I mean, there's a couple of these we have world record on. I wouldn't be capable of doing that as a average player on like a well-made trial RPG map. I wouldn't be... Apparently my shoulder is a hand. Apparently that's happening now. Maybe it's not even my computer. Maybe my stream is full of ghosts. That's also possible. Alright. Plastic acceleration. Nine times out of 10, it's just gas. You reckon swamp gas? I could see it. My stream pushed me back an hour and I never noticed? Oh, Sammy. Oh, dear. What were we up to an hour ago? Tell me, give me a blast from the past here. Oh, you mean like a parenthesis farts positively kind of thing, right? Please. The bit that should not be, I know. I was a fucking nerd? That's what you're responding to? Nice. That would be me talking about writing people's RP profiles for them. I love my best run ever eating shit. Soft lock. Mm-hmm. Don't you turn around. You get back, right back in there. Young stadium car. Hey, where are you? Did you miss the cam reset trigger? I think you missed the cam reset trigger, didn't you? What a time to hydrate. You pause, you don't jump back to live? I never really thought about it. Ugh. Can't believe stream still has 4 hours. Oh, I wish. It sure is a tongue twister, Valimar. You are talking about our friend Verybutter, right? One must assume. Really enjoy a comedy game called The Trolley Problem, where it keeps almost setting up the joke if you have to do the trolley problem, but always just diverts from it, and the game's actually about fixing broken trolleys. Now, I would be down for that. There is a game called The Trolley Problem. That's not the bit of it, but there is straight up a trolley problem video game. I do know that much. Never managed to find a browser that didn't break the transaction process, by the way. Maybe that's for the best. Maybe that's for the best. Fate is conspiring against his sin. Oh, is that hard stock? Not yet, it's not. But it is slower. Yes, the trolley solution, indeed, yeah. Oh, sorry about the yawning. 1 sec. Right, we are all good. We are all good. You aren't safe? I'll reveal one thing. All his work is name your price. I can freely link you to it. Just trying to use you as a I didn't pay enough for my own comfort, so you're my tip jar by proxy button. I see. Well, that's very sweet of you, Sin. And it's the thought that counts. And I've just put myself into a tree grave again. But I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone that sent me music. Whether or not I use it on stream, I always appreciate people supporting artists by sending me stuff from Bandcamp. I think it's a really cool system. You know? It's not necessarily whether or not it goes in the stream playlist. It's like you guys getting to support artists that you love and shit like that. And me exploring options in the same way. Sneeko, welcome in! Holy shit. Hello, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is... You know what, let me pause this run. Hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. Oh gosh, and I'm very late to do ad break. Oopsie poopsie. Well, welcome on in. I hope you've had an absolutely smashing time. If you need to raid and run Sneaker, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, as usual. And welcome on in. We're having a very chill one here. This is, believe it or not, a driving game. Hello, Hylian. I'm very happy to see you. Sneakoing over to Space Mantis' stream. I like it, I like it. I hope you all are doing well over there. If you are hanging out after the raid, which there's no obligation to, I totally understand. I'd love to know what your favorite part of Sneako's stream was. I want to know. I want to know. What y'all get up to today? I've Austin Powers myself. Good golly. Hi, Sneaker. How we doing? Are we having a lovely Monday? I've got news for you guys, by the way. I've got news for you guys. Hold up. You guys want some news? You guys want some news? Are we ready for some news, chat? I mean, everyone here already knows this, but did you guys know It is 20 years of Neil banging out the tunes today. It is 20 years of Neil banging out the tunes. April 13, 2006. Which I personally thought I would celebrate this by making my go live screenshot today. My go live thumbnail, rather. There we go. A sort of modern reinterpretation. There we are. Post your cardboards if you got them, chat. So Mika said we're obligated to hang out for at least 2 hours or she won't let us out of the basement. Well, I will have to pay her a lot of money. Anyway. Having a lovely Monday, thanks. Hope you are as well. I am indeed. It is a very addictive game, isn't it, Breezy? I find the sort of routine of self-improvement in this game so difficult to break. We are in the middle of a incredibly difficult trial map called Fidget Cube. It's a fidget cube. It really, really is. Happy Homestuck Day? I still don't know what that means, but I'm happy for all who celebrate. Yeah, this map is very strange. It involves a cruise control, icy tree maze to start things off, which is strange, but okay. Author time is 2 minutes and 45 seconds. We are down to 3 minutes and 12. So we've shaved about 2 minutes off our time thus far, but it really is just a matter of... You will get a very good time if everything works first try, and if you don't, not so much. Very sane mapping, indeed, indeed. It's completely normal stuff, is the thing I love about it. It's very normal. My favorite thing is that all Trackmania maps look like this. If you've never seen Trackmania before, it looks exactly like this whenever you play it. It's wild, it's very consistent. Wonder if I can hit this tree intentionally and curve around with it. Well, that answers. Don't you dare, you're so close. Please. Ouch. 413 is a significant number in the series. Fair enough. That's all I've ever heard is 413 is a number in the series. I don't know the significance of it, but fair enough. Happy Homestuck Day indeed. Get off the booster. Wow, is that the fastest we've done this? Yeah, by a pretty wide margin. Alright, I'd love to say lock in, but this map is so random and difficult that I think it's easier if we lock out, I'm not gonna lie. I think locking out might be the actual idea. But how you guys doing? Hopefully rather well. God Who Only Lies voice. All Trackmania looks like this. We all know this. Should have seen that coming. Just don't lock your knees. Oh, just don't call me late for dinner. Reverse gear. Hey, Legend of Zelda. Counting down the hours until it happens. What, Neil banging on the tunes? My body's threatening me with a headache if I don't drink actual water, though. You know what? Lead by example. Let's all get hydrated. What do you reckon? Oh, 7.5 hours until you're banging on the tunes? Let's go. The wild thing is, as mediocre as this run is, it could still very easily PB. And that's what's annoying about this map. Wait, hold on. It's not author, but let's pretend it is. Oh, that would have been author, actually. That would have been author if we hit that flick. Oh, that's so... We could have been done. Oh. That's okay. Maybe we can still PB? You had to believe? That's true, I didn't believe. It feels so inconsistent. I'm never quite sure what causes that fling. I really don't know. It's a PB, it's just not a very big one. Still need to shave about 20 more seconds. Here's the thing that's frustrating. No respawn time is a minute 39. World record's a minute 51. So, like, the pace is there. Things just have to work. But yeah, thank you for the self-care, Skelly. I invite all of you to join me on this. Hydrate. Me, oh my. I'm gonna skip our last ad break, I think. I don't want to send the raiders to an ad break. We'll just deal with it as it comes, I reckon, gang. How's that sound? Ugh. Ads LA? No. Timer is broken, remember? It is definitely not on the hour. You know, unfortunately, we have had a GPU crash on this side of Twitch. Which means my my timings are all off for all sorts of things. And also, I might have to buy a new GPU, which is fucked to think about. I don't want to think about that. Short stream tonight then? No, no. Nothing of the sort. Oh god, yeah, in this market too. So I fairly recently got a 4070. I've been having intermittent, like, full GPU crashes on stream. How long ago did you buy it? Like, last year. It is not old. And theoretically, it's possible I could get, like, I could return it, maybe. But that would involve sending it to a company in America and still not having a GPU and also, etc., etc. Yeah. I don't really want to think about it, and I have to think about it because it's starting to impact streaming, so that's very scary. Been dealing with an outdated computer, it's starting to feel like upgrading's never going to get cheaper. I am so hopeful the bubble will burst soon. I want Gen AI to die. Do they not have, like, regional offices? NVidia? Like, maybe, but they'd still probably make you send it to America. That's me, Nightcrawler. We all do? Hell yeah. That's what I live to hear. I think my theory is parts are never going to get better, but pre-built rigs will probably remain fairly cheap. So that might be an avenue in the future. I don't know. That might even be my avenue. I don't know. Oh. Me and my forever 16 gig of RAM? That thing must get quite full. It's doing what it can. Ah, this was promising until this jump. Careful with pre-built, some can be sketchy with their parts. True, but also, like, you can see the part list. Usually what it is the motherboard will not have a particularly large amount of room for upgrades. That's an element I've been told to consider. Also, the power supplies tend to be a bit shit. There's a world where those are very replaceable. Again, the alternative is buying, like, $400 to $600 RAM, which is, like, not an... That's not... I'm a magician. Magic. Cheers, I'll drink to that, Corvo. It was silly for not at least doubling it ages ago. Ah, it happens, it happens. I feel like everyone's been putting off some little upgrade or something like that over time. And it's biting us now that, unfortunately, it looks like we're going to be stuck in the pit for a little while longer. I don't know. Like I said, I'm fairly hopeful things will change soon. And if they don't, we'll make do anyway. We always make do. That's what's cool about people. At the end of the day, human beings always make do. Manufacturers have been using low-quality silicon to make up numbers for the consumer market as their lower priority than supplying to the big AI companies. Are you telling me it's possible I have a factory defect GPU because of Gen AI? Whew. That's a hooly dooly if I've ever heard one. I knew about like Silicon Lottery with not GPU, computer parts, but my amateur and uneducated opinion, maybe. Maybe. Oh, that's fucked, man. Oh.
Maybe.
Sin, it's like you found the only way to make me more upset about it. That's incredible. Oh my god. Alright. That's really something. Question arises, and this kind of sucks because it does impact streaming. What if I just ride it out? You know what if I just ride it out? And we do a full new rig when it's over, you know what I mean? I mean, that might actually be preferable, which sucks. I don't want that to be the option, but it might be the one. Yeti streams only? So the thing is, if it's dying during Trackmania, a game that barely reaches like 20% GPU usage, and Knights try, it will die on anything. Don't know whether the out will have us in a better position than where we are right now. Yeah, but it feels better than announcing like, hey gang, I need to take time off streaming to replace a GPU. You know? Somehow it feels more in my control. I know. They call me the control freak. Because if you give me a controller, I'm gonna freak on it. Minesweeper only, no redeems. Hold up, I've got to get us out of the forest, chat. I've got to get us out of M. Night Shyamalan's The Forest. Hold up, Twin Scythe. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. If you need to raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, and welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and only A+ students can solve my maze. Do you know that? It requires an IQ of 160 to solve my maze. Can you tell which direction Ellie needs to go to escape? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely time. So hello, Mitty. I see you sneaking on in there. Welcome, welcome. Having a bit of a chill time. Also having a bit of a morose time because we're talking about GPU prices. Forward? I like the way you think, Sneeko. I like the way you think. Oh. Streamer, but they talk to chat like Dora the Explorer. I think I follow a few people that do that already, to be honest. I think I know a few people that do that. My god, I think she's got it. I think she's got it. I like how unnecessary that code call out was. Only true 90s kids can solve my puzzle. You know those ads where there's like the charmingly plump king and there's like a big wall of rocks that he's trying to hold up against like a lava field or something, and someone's playing like a Bejeweled game to get him out of there? That's what this shit looks like when I go into the forest. I don't know ads. What do ads know about you? Then? Charmingly Plump King was my nickname in college. Hey! Too much? That's what I'm trying to mitigate. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. It's a frustrating thing. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We've got anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but feel free to say howdy. It's a frustrating thing, because, like, at the end of the day, what's the problem? Well, every week? Sometimes basically never. My GPU forces me to reboot my computer. That's it. That is, as far as I know, the only problem with my computer right now. It's so strange. My GPU was like that too. Did you ever work out what the problem was, Sticky? Or did you just replace it and not think too hard about it? Why are you talking about the end of Resident Evil 5, Ellie? Moving rocks and stuff? Oh my god, Chris Redfield is the charmingly plump king. Let's go. Would sometimes spawn camp me? I like the way you put it. I think another one of my priorities is also putting my Windows on a stabler drive. That should have been my priority like a year ago. Get around that. A few minutes in the microwave, I think. You really think so? If you're telling me that, Scythe, maybe. I believe you. Not sure why, but I like the words you're saying. Oh, this is bad. It's like every time you get a good attempt, ugh. Swapped it out and am still annoyed. At the card, or like it's still happening? That was kind of fast. Can you just... No. This is the most annoying checkpoint, I think. Because it's just so out of the way. You have to do it twice, essentially. Really annoying. Computer does blue screen like once a month. It'd be a mixture of motherboards. Yeah, see, I've wanted to replace my Mobo for ages too, because a lot of parts in my PC are from a build from 2020. Which isn't the end of the world, don't get me wrong. People have run older computers, but like, it was a budget 2020. And it's been through a lot. So like, I don't know. Do I take like a couple days off and go to one of those PC repair places and be like, can you diagnostics all of this? That would be really annoying. And I'd feel very... As someone that knows computers pretty well, I'd feel very silly for doing that. It's the exact kind of thing is why I spend money now, because what am I saving for? My money will be useless in 40 years. It's true. See, June understands that in 40 years, the only currency will be grapes. June understands. And that's why I think we've always gotten along. We both understand that the grapefruit economy is coming. That's the thing, that's the thing. You gotta be locked in. The grape inevitability, exactly. Chucking as many cokes as possible to save on bottle caps, just in case. That's the way to, yeah. Never know if some Fallout bullshit's gonna go down. Also possible. Well, that was fast. That's... I had to speak. I had to speak. This is cruise control. I can't reverse. Breathe deep. Breathe deep. That's why I invested in Space Mantis Vineyards. Hi, I'm Junch Gunch, here to talk about Space Mantis Vineyards. Do you care about money? Well, you shouldn't. Here at Space Mantis Vineyards, we'll plant a bush on ya. We'll just do the damn thing. Space Mantis Vineyards, because more things should be purple. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Come on. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. I didn't even know you could like lock up here. Holy shit. Clean installing Windows is such a pain and will probably consume a whole weekend. Well, mine randomly installed Windows for me. I told you guys about this, right? For some reason, the boot... my PC crashed one day and changed its own boot order. And when it booted onto my other SSD, it installed Windows on it. I never asked it to do this. I went through with the install because I thought, holy fuck, it's wiped my drives. I need to see if anything's left. I just have Windows on my other SSD right now. Just there. There was no install media for it to do that. I don't know where it got Windows. I don't know who it was hanging out with that passed Windows onto it, but it just did. It just did. Honestly, even that's pretty fast. This pipe sucks, dude. I hate this pipe. I hate this pipe. Mustn't have been practicing safe ejects. No, I don't think it was. I think it's been listening far too much to that C drive. This is not good time, but like, Christ alive if I don't want more practice. Oh, goodness. Here at Space Mantis Vineyards, we understand what it's like. We get it. We really do. Laid over like stock images of men in suits picking grapes. Oh my god, we've made me bougie. I don't know if I like being bougie. I don't think I want to be bougie. Windows OS is a virus confirmed? We already knew that, right? Apparently the time is like okay. And replace their heads with grapes. Oh yes, of course, of course. The time is no longer okay. truly don't understand this trick. There was another, if we got the fling, it was all the time as well. I really don't get it. Like, when do you do that on such a thin... I don't know. See, people just... I know about the dirt wall ride trick, because it was a big thing in Deep Dip, but I don't understand how to, like, intentionally fling it here. I'm very confused. Ow. You mean in Trackmania? My bad? Yeah, no. Easy confusion to make there, Angie. Well, that was the trick. It was just in the wrong direction. Really is just go side to side. It sounds so easy on paper. I don't know why I'm not doing it. Alright, let's get serious here. We've had enough lollygagging, okay? Listen, we've had a lot of fun here. In the forest. But I'm excited to announce our time here is concluding. All these people, they say to me, you used to be a fidget cube streamer, and to them I say, I don't know who you are. Please stop talking to me. That's what they'll say. That's what they'll... Oh dear. Oh dear. I hate this pipe. I need freedom. I need to escape the fidget cube. Randy's, what have you done to me? Listen, we get it. We really do. Invest in our grape farms. We just know. You might not, but we do. Car went away. Car disappeared. Ah, that's better. That helps, actually. Thank you. That's what I've been missing this whole time. Ah. Please. Please. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, I just needed to touch the checkpoint, man. That's so sad. Is any of chat a Night Vale listener? I used to be once upon a time. Maybe something like that is the right idea. It was so random based on the bump you get on the uphill. Something like that gives you a consistent setup here, and then maybe swing into a slide? I mean, that does work. There are cats in my music. My music currently has cats in it. Oh. I'm doing a really bad job of this dirt flick. Ooh. Hi, I'm John Cena. Millions of wrestlers are displaced from their natural habitats every day. Is their natural habitat like the ring? And are they displaced from it by other wrestlers throwing them out of it at Royal Rumble? Their natural habitat is more like the Thing. Oh, it's like the Thing. I see. This is so bad. Oh. I think we found it. I think we found the map that drives me completely up the wall. I hunger. Do you, Alpha Shadow? But like food? I'm assuming like food and not something weird. A cake? Well, there's a couple of people's birthday right now, so you might be in luck. Oh god, that's already slower. Still on this map? How could I ever leave? You think I could just leave a map half done? Specifically something as good and consistent as this one? You really think that, Jake? Oh, that's bad. That's like bad, bad. That's like death bad. Yep. Just realized I'm not following. Oh no. There's no possible way to fix that. Oh shit! I was wrong. There's one way to fix that. Welcome in. Yellow car means yellow Jake name. I don't think I could ever change my, I don't think I could ever change my, name color on Twitch. Oh my god, Bruce Pad, why? Yep.
Space Mantis!
Welcome back, Neon. Evil inverted Ellie, who is green. I did used to use green for branding at one point. That is true. Buddy, climb. Please. There's no reason to keep one of these going, is there? was having consistent luck going at this diagonally, but now I don't think it's the trick. Starting to think that was just random. But then what is the trick? Took a nap. This map seems interesting. It's interesting, but I'm so confused as to where the consistency of it is. It's one of those, like, I am blown away. Like, okay. Our no respawn timer is, like, nearly, like, 1 minute 30. I'm struggling to get lower than 3 minutes. But no respawn timer is so low. Surely that means there's time save. Fuck. I think I've been Languid Lavender for like 6 years now or something. I used to go for a warm purple or mulberry before this. Now I couldn't change it even if I wanted to because my prime fell off. It's like the exact right sin cold color. That's how I feel. No, my name is...
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I don't want to be here anymore. I hate how low that's coming in. Because now the problem is, wait, can I backflip that? There's no way. There's no way. Where is my backflip button? It's not here. Goodbye, world. A lot is happening to me all at once. I was trying to help. You chain multiple backflips? Yeah, but the animation's kind of long. At what point is a nap no longer a nap but a good afternoon sleep? For me, it's any time I nap because I am not sleeping after a nap. I've certainly tried. It does not work. Oh my god. Not seen this hard? Wait, which one was it? I think I've just learned something about the stream for later. You have a conspiracy, Luna? I'm worried and excited. In equal measure. Lots of hearts and health bars. That could be a couple different ones, actually. Oh my god. It's always exciting new ways that this doesn't work. I keep it going for practice, but it's dead already. Oh! I didn't even know I could flip there. Holy shit. Could absolutely go right back to bed and sleep till morning right now. God, I wish that were me. I will be up late tonight editing my VOD together, I believe. Actually, I have no idea. Oh, I'm past ending time. Jesus Christ, I'm overtime. What? Huh. Hey, when did that happen? You can flip anywhere the heck you want, Ellie. You just built different. Can you flip? I'm back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. The platonic ideal of a flip. Pastel pink pixel hearts and sparkles is what the HUD pop out was. That might be the dating sim one that VR, not VR, CO, sorry, CO, not VR made. Possibly. Sorry, we have a VR and a CO, which is really imagine our luck, frankly. It was gonna be good. Imagine my embarrassment when you have a sin and a sin. To be fair, we have a sin cald and a boy sin. Now, the proper evolution would be a boy sin cald. But Boysen is not a boy. And sin cald is a boy. Now, does that mean Boysen is a cald? Potentially. I don't know what that means. Been wanting to redeem this trick shot, but I always feel like it's not the time. I feel like it's gotta be early in the stream, right? You could do what, like, Master Jero did with the last Rat Climber redeem, which is popping it exactly when I announced what we were gonna be doing tonight. I literally had a game booted up ready to go, and I was like, we're gonna be playing this tonight. And I got hit with the fucking Rat Climber redeem. And I think that night actually pivoted into speedrun attempts. I don't even think we got around to what I had planned. I'm sure whenever you do it will be perfect, game. Too much power for my little mitts. Hey, I have those up there for a reason. I would not have a redeem up that bothered me in any way. Closest I get to bothered is when someone logs on and, like, presses pallets done 10 consecutive times. That for me is like, well, you're not really using these in a meaningful way. I knew what I was signing up for when I said that, don't worry. I was ready for this. See, but that's a comedy beat, right? You've found a funny place to do it.
Give up, you can't.
I refuse to give up. I can. You think I can't, but I can. Also, don't get me wrong, you can redeem Trickshot whenever you want. I mentioned it's got to be early in the stream for the sake of if you want to see the Trickshot get done. Because some of them take a hot minute. No, I learned long ago not to do anything on stream that makes you uncomfortable or annoys you. So I don't. It's legit that simple. Nothing you guys do, it would be very obvious if it bothered me. And that goes doubly for redeems. I don't add redeems that bother me. I'm trying to remember, when's the last time my GPU crashed on stream? And don't say earlier tonight, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Later next week? Don't jinx me that way. Don't jinx me that way. I got you, Goo. Don't worry, I get it. Kind of scary sometimes. But not so scary because it's just Mantis. If you think about it. There's no fixing that. This is a Kirby cover? That rules. Thank you for the lore. (18th of March, I believe. So I'm having a GPU crash once a month? Huh? Damn, Jake with the goddamn receipts. Time before that was the anniversary stream, which would have been February 14th-ish. It's literally once a month. What? That's so strange. NVidia! Please. Oh my god, begging almost worked. I invite anyone who fancies to give this maze a shot. It is miserable. It is a forced acceleration. I guess cruise control is a better word for it. Ice slide random physics maze. It is abhorrent, truly. Joined a Minecraft server last night. Pretty much everyone welcomed me in and said, "Oh wow, TY all hee hee," and someone then replied, "Hee hee ooh." Was I bullied? Yes, but it's also okay if you liked it. Like, yes, but also it's fine if that's your jam. I did not say another word. Miss playing multiplayer Minecraft. We've been talking about it a lot recently. It's not something I'm getting back into, but power to y'all who are. I come from raw_praise King Genesis? I just learned a new thing about Ricky. No. I'll try this consistent setup we had. Doesn't seem that consistent, does it? No plan survives first contact with the ice slide. Does it just go straight? Fuck's sake. I feel nothing. Looking at the no respawn timer being like 45 seconds faster and feeling nothing, dude. I was handing out good girls as a bit and you got one of them? Did I like blank this out for some reason? What? Oh, goodness. Keep being told to get Vintage Story because a friend wants to make a server. I'm interested. Give it a shot. It's at least a new spin on, like, Minecraft stuff. Like, I don't know if anyone else feels this way, but one of my big issues with Minecraft is just, like, it's a snow reactor map. Oh, goody. It's such well-worn ground. Because of just, like, I don't know. I can't get into Minecraft because I feel like I have been getting into Minecraft at a steady rate for 15 years. I also have the same problem with other survival crafters in that, like, they're all trying a little too hard to be Minecraft, you know? Vintage Story seems at least, like, kind of doing its own thing, you know? To some degree. And that's cool as heck. This could be a fun map. It's during Conan Exile, so quite a while ago. Was it during a day stream? Like a random Saturday day stream? Okay, this map is instantly more fun. Huh? Where? If I had my files, I could check that, alas. No files? Sin without files. That's like butter without very. Or sticky without double underscores. Wow, that's really slow, huh? You like the one where you can control the car more. Interesting, writing that down. Yeah, mind-blowingly, I like the one that has skill expression. That's the wild thing about it. And not tree hole simulator. Pipe dream ice slide. No, actually, to be honest, I didn't mind that last map. I just wish I could find consistent strats. It's a me issue, I know. My old hard drive is half dead and my PC is, as you know, not turning the fuck on. That's fair. Well, at least with the numbers we got from Jake just now, chat, it means that I'm not going to have another GPU crash for a month. Why would it be? See, that's what I'm talking about when I'm like, it's so inconsistent. How do I troubleshoot a crash that happens once a month? How do I do that? What's the strat? You know, like... $429, 500 updates. Shut the PC down every time. Yep, and I'm win 10. I'm pretty sure I've investigated the crash in Event Viewer, and it's just like NVidia DLL couldn't, and now won't. I am pretty sure that's essentially what the crash is. So I'm fairly confident in saying it is a hard drive error. Change system date to see if it makes one... You know what? That made me laugh so hard, that's a joke of the stream. Fucking hello, one-eyed dwarf, how you doing? Oh my goodness, that's a joke of the stream, or if I've ever heard one. What's the date? April 14th? Gaslight the PC into thinking it's April 2026. Could be a strat, yeah. Joke of the stream has to be my name is Chicken Treats Baconary Box. Yeah, but what do you give the joke of the stream to? I can put that in the thingy, but what is that? What is that? Who do I give that jots to? You know what I mean? Who gets the jots? Whoever redeemed it? I think it was Raytail. Off the top of my head, I think it was Raytail. The VA for the ad. Okay, hear me out. Isn't that funnier? Alternatively, funny buttons. Gets a joke of the stream. Whee! Goodbye, world. Chicken Treat gets the award. I'm in for that. I'm in for that. Chicken Treat gets the award, yep. Holy shit. There we go. It is in the spreadsheet. A franchise is now inside of my spreadsheet. Talk to your local franchise. I've genuinely thought about talking to Chicken Treat and being like, hey, would you, like, I would eat a bunch of chicken on stream if you'd sponsor me. I've actually thought about that. Because if nothing else, it would be really funny. 3D printed Jots trophy, give one to Jake, you know why, he likes those. Walk into a Chicken Treat and hand it over to whoever's working the register. Doesn't that sound funny though, to walk into a Chicken Treat and be like, I'm a streamer? If you give me chicken, I'll eat it in front of people? Like, that's not even entirely unlike how, like, sponsorship deals work and things like that. It's just incredibly funny. I'm sorry, the first time chats have been outstanding tonight. Hello, girl dick. I can't imagine, I can't imagine what's brought you here. Would you like to get to know me for my personality? Australian? Ah, oh, that's it, yeah. That makes sense. That's unfortunate, Goom. Poor Goom is getting demolished, chat. So sad. I like the idea of walking into a Chicken Treat and saying I'm a streamer and then leaving. Do you want to do that together, Jake? Jake, what if we do that together? Okay, here's the bit. I go into a Chicken Treat and I say, hello, I'm a streamer. I would like a sponsorship so I can eat chicken in front of people. And they say, this is deranged, please leave. And I, please leave. Jake, you then enter with the same request. I'm a streamer. I'd like a Chicken Treat sponsorship. When they decline you, you say, is it because that other fucking idiot was already here? I'm outside the Chicken Treat glaring in through the window. You march outside, we pretend to brawl until they call the police. Is this anything? Too lazy to swap to my main, so we're stuck with girl dick for now. I know a lot of ladies that are, unfortunately. Relatable challenges. I like 84% of that plan. Let's do it. Can we workshop the remaining 16%? Hang on, cut me the 16%. Was it the cops? You don't like the cops? Genuinely surprised it survived for 178 days. Isn't that Kingdom Hearts game? Celtic for 178 days divided by 2. Nobody likes the cops? That is true. I just think it'd be funny having someone call them over a streamer fight. What in that statement is being divided? Somebody. Probably. I'd rather say because of that lovely person. Oh, so you want to do a sort of gentleman boxing kind of situation instead of the street fight that I'm pitching. Oh, that's a nice headlock there, sir. It's very funny. Just realized those two story beats don't match. We'll find a way. 6:30 p.m. and I crave coffee, should I? Are you desensitized to caffeine, or are you like, you will get the shakes kind of sensitive to caffeine? Because I have two different answers for you. To gamble on whether it does or not, have a tea instead. Genuinely, try a tea instead. But I love gambling? That's a you thing. Ugh. Chicken Tree logo is yellow, right? Yeah, just like your name. I really want to try and get a weird little flight to that checkpoint. Oh, lordy. Have a chai. There we go. There we go. We love gamba in these parts. Well, the emphasis is gamba, not gambling. Gambling is a different thing. Gamba is like, I bet I can get this scrunched up paper ball in that bin over there. And I could do it, and you'd all be very impressed if I did. Seems like catching all that downhill is slow. Ugh.
Somebody subbed.
Butter, what are you doing dropping a tier 3? For 11 months? That truly is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. How you doing today? Did you enjoy stream today? Didn't get to catch any of it, but I hope you were well for it. I want you to know, I dalb Gradwood. Okay, okay. I have no idea why it's still tier 3. Might be giving you tier 3 benefits for another month. That's kind of cool. So long as you remembered to downgrade, I appreciate you. Daubgradwood, yeah. You know how it is. Oh, it's bad, but it could be much worse. So there's that, I guess. That or they took $40 from me, pensive emoji. You can take that up with John Twitch if you fancy. Do you reckon hitting the water there makes more sense? We should probably try it. They took 45 from me, but I think that's my 6-month cost for tier 1. Okay, that's not so bad. You guys are scaring me, though. You guys got to remember to downgrade, okay? We hitting a partner plus. I appreciate y'all, but don't be so reckless, alright? Told you, once you're rich and famous, then you come back for me. Otherwise, I'm doing fine. The water is not the solution. I'm rich in friends. That counts. You owe me money. An awkward little... Minus $39.99. That's right. And if you two are rich in friends, you owe me money. I'm kidding about this. Had a good time, but I'm sick again because even when I try to better hygiene's body hate me. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I wish I could help. Alas, the sickness is not discriminatory. Bug, that's me. Yeah, what up? Infinite money glitch makes friends then say they're rich in friends, so they owe you money? Exactly. You've discovered my secret. What if I know I'll be rich and famous, so I'll take out a loan and give it to you all? It's investment? I think that might impede the plan of you getting rich and famous. You know what I mean? Bug? That is also me, yeah. Why's everyone saying Bug? Hello, it's me. Hi. Because stomach bug. That's not me. That's unrelated.
Maybe.
Not maybe, it's definitely unrelated. What are you accusing me of? Hey. Please get out of there. I am not currently located in a stomach. I can put that out there for free. Stomach a bug? Pretty easily, yeah. She's cool. Oh, you're... Oh, you're... Oh, the biggest yawn of my life just hit me just then. Butter is afflicted, butter is cursed. I don't really know what the improved lines are here, to be honest. Other than just go more direct. Ugh. Real life achievement run? Is that a bucket list? Is that like what that is? I lost so much speed in that loop. Ugh. So Gunch, you mentioned Space Mantis Vineyard? It was indeed. My very good friend, the Gunch. Chase down that magpie. This turn is so... Oh. I guess it's easier if you stay up. Man, 0.3 for author is wild. Somebody said Space Mantis Vineyard and I shot away like Squidward. Love that for you, my friend. Go for practice, I guess. That's so slow, it's hardly practice. Space Mantis Vineyard, apparently. Actually unrelated to me, just shares a name. Not quite where I intended to go. Wait, like actual vineyards? No, it's a bit. It's a bit. Invest in Space Mantis because John Cena said so. Butter's sleepy right now. You can't market something towards Butter, who is very sleepy right now. That's unfair. Butter will take your whole stock. Someone make Space Mantis Vineyard real now? I don't. I know the money that goes into a vineyard. I don't want that. I do not want that. I'll take like a new GPU. You know, I got a computer on the cheap. No, because then you just buy it. Exactly. We're saving Butter from themselves. Added you on Discord. What is going down? And saving Butter from ourselves. Yes, our malicious selves. That is a monstrous turn. How do you find that? I'm old and I don't understand newfangled internet chat apparatus. Shun, I'm older than you. Ugh. I made it? You made it? Just embrace losing like a ton of speed there for the turn? Surely not. Oh yeah, name one person then, Ellie. Greg? From Diary of a Wimpy Kid? Yeah? Yeah? Didn't think I'd pull out old fucking Greg on ya, huh? No one expects the Greg pull. Hey, welcome back, Kieran. Something like that to cut that corner as much as possible would be good. Now, if you don't hit it dead on though, you end up sliding off that. No, I did not, June. I did not. Whee! Ah, hydrate. My word. I'll work out what we're doing for the rest of the week. It can't all be funny car game as much as we might desire. How much water does your wrist contain? More than you think. I mean, if you think about it, wrists are kind of like bird bones, right? They're all hollow. Perfect for liquid. You will not regret contain water in wrist. Curious what crushed your stream earlier since stream time seems wrong. Full GPU failure. I think I have a bad GPU, and it's brand new, so that sucks. Oh, it's brand new, but not new enough that, like, I would feel comfortable sending it back to the company. It's from, like, last year. And we found out that apparently I'm having a GPU crash on stream almost exactly once a month. Not a power supply issue or anything. I can't tell. I have a crash once a month. Like, I don't even know how to troubleshoot it because it happens once a month. If it was happening like every day, I could figure something out. I'd actually appreciate that, but... Did we bonk? We did bonk, didn't we? So sad. Saddest story ever told. Not just once a month, it's within like a week of the same date every time, apparently. Yeah, I don't. There's a part of me that wants to say... Also, it's almost always at the same stream duration, too. It never happens the end of the stream. It always happens within a couple hours of stream. There's a weird part of me that wants to say it's some fucking NVidia app, like, updating or something at a set time, but... There's no way, right? It's my turn. Yeah, I have Grim. As far as I can tell, it's mostly like NVIDIA.dll couldn't and therefore won't. I don't really know more than that. I've looked into it a little bit. There's various reasons that could happen, but yeah, it's something NVIDIA. That's way too much time lost. There has to be a smooth turn there. Never say never, computers are bullshit and they can be the most ridiculous thing. It is true. Updating the video drivers before stream every day. No, I'm not. I update my NVIDIA drivers during stream. Is that bad? I'm on latest stable studio drivers. Until fairly recently. In fact, I think to try and fix this very issue, I was on old, most consistent drivers. You know, the one that everyone says, like, please don't update past this, it's only gotten worse. Authentically, that might be your issue. What, studio drivers? Oh, hello, Windbreaker. I hope you're doing well. Good night and day indeed. No, you can hate NVIDIA passionately, and please do so in my chat. Be apt to believe it's something like that. That would drive me bonkers. No, I shouldn't say that. That would upset me. I've yet to get this turn once. Stay in my vineyards line. No, I'm curious what you mean by that. For reference, NVIDIA has two major things. It's game ready and studio stable. And game ready is meant to be, the idea behind it is, it's drivers with the latest tweaks for like the AAA releases coming out that day or that month or whatever. Studio stable is like, it's the last tested stable release so that you don't deal with brand new tweaks for random flavor of the month AAA games. It is recommended if you're doing anything sort of like graphics heavy or streaming, for example. They're basically the exact same driver. There's really not a ton of difference between them. Just one is maybe a hotfix or two out of date compared to the latest one. I will take any and all suggestion. I don't mean to sound dismissive, but I'm curious what people think it would be. Whoa. Whoa. 0.009 off to author, by the way. What's the top 10? Cool. I do game ready and literally update before stream every day because it's decided to update during stream and crash me before? What? That's messed up. Oh, good God. Good golly gracious. That's so upsetting that that has happened. I apologize. And we got the turn, but the rest of the run is not very good. I don't know. At the end of the day, hear me out, and this sucks to admit, I'm the kind of person I'm probably not gonna replace the GPU until it like dies. We'll see how it goes. It's been functional. Minus this, and honestly, I'd be willing to believe this is like a Windows malfunction of some kind as well. That's still possible. I'm gonna lose on the end, yeah. No, I've done exactly that as well, Sin. I think I have the NVIDIA app now, but I don't have the, what it used to be. I do have the NVIDIA app now. This was not the case until anything more recent, anything older than like a week. So, it is not the issue, necessarily. Oh god, yeah, the DLSS 5 thing, jeez. Dooly dooly. Point stands, I mean, it fucking sucks when it happens, but if it's happening literally once a month, like, I can be a big girl about that, to be honest. Like, that sucks, but it could be a lot worse. Just a bit of a bummer, you know, you lose all your momentum. I had like a bunch of games I wanted to hop to tonight. It's been the furthest thing from my mind because I've been in like damage control from crashing. Damn. Look forward to the day where I can upgrade my GPU and never touch a NVIDIA product again. I just upgraded the rest of my PCU, but the GPU is still fine. I can't justify the cost these days. That is fair, Skelly. Yeah. I think a lot of people are going to want to get the fuck away from NVIDIA. for the future, honestly. And I'm with them. Congrats on authoring the cube. Save us! The cube, save us! Yes, we did author the cube. Therefore, we have famous WWF legend and superstar film icon Dwayne Johnson here to tell you about the Space Mantis COD zombie maps. Junior, you looking for a job in marketing? Because, like... I think you've got these connections that I'm gonna need, honestly. What it sounds like. Hell, I could pull it up in Event Viewer now and just tell you guys what the DLL is, but like, I feel like that's going down a rabbit hole we don't need to go down right now. I remember one of the times I was having severe crashes on stream, we booted Shadows of Doubt, and I made a literal red string board in Shadows of Doubt of the possible computer programs that were causing the crash. And we actually worked out what it was through doing that. There's an old VOD of mine, I don't know where it would be, it's from ages and ages ago now, where we made a Shadows of Doubt red string board of everything that was going wrong with the crash and actually solved it. If you'd like to know, it is a system known as HAGS, which is Hardware-Assisted GPU Scheduling or something like that. Apparently, it famously plays really shitty with OBS. And it's been reined in a lot now, but yeah, you just straight up cannot have HAGS on if you're a streamer. A bunch of people will be like, well, I've used it the whole time and it's fine. Okay, sure. But no, it will, certain streamers, you'll just crash out from it. That's where the HAGS joke came from that time around? Yes. Yes, indeed. The origin story. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking too, Goom. I kind of thought there'd be more details, but no, it's straight up like NVidia.dll cannot. Or, it's not that simple, but it is basically like this thing cannot and therefore won't. I was like, okay, that's, well, it's only so useful. Of course I get the turn on a bad run. I think I was there for a later stream shortly after that one because I think I remember you explaining the HAGS thing to me. The stream lore deepens. The time I taught Sin about HAGS. Uh-huh. That's so sad. Yeah, Nudless is a HAG proponent, so I've had several avenues open to me. Good to hear. Good to keep your avenues open. I think one of the main jokes from around that era was the only HAG on this stream is me. I stand by. Always keep mine wide open. That's the way, Goom. That's the way. If I was behaving myself, this should be our final author time. That being said, I don't know when the heck we're gonna get it. That's not the turn. It'll be author, but that's not the turn. It's all in that end. Oh, none of this is working. Hives and girlfriends, that's quite good. That's quite good. I do like that. Ethel's petals. Huh. I feel like there's code being traded back and forth here. It's also not the turn. And it's also not, it should not be PB. It's just the name of my Warframe clan. I see. That's a kind of card. Yo, Vincent, how you doing tonight? Hello, hello. Grey Goose by the pizza place goes fishing and catches a silver spoon. It's face to the right. My girl, Auntie Ethel. Why did I just read those back to back? This is a pink name issue. I read those back to back like they were the same message. And I don't even know. I don't understand. They could be the same message. Possible. Ready to go to the movies? Oh, that's exciting. Project Hail Mary, I'm assuming? I'd say I'm doing real well. I've been having a very nice day, and it's important to remember that, even if random small unfortunate thing was to happen. And that was almost the turn. 5th. Pink is causing problems as usual. No, we're not going to start discriminating on people based on name color. I feel like that's going down a road we do not want to go down. Gotta switch it up because this has happened a lot. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's a symptom of it being very late and also me not paying random lag. Had me worried for a second there. Sin, what is it with you and digging up the most random ass facts about people? I think Sin works the way that I work, which is that certain details are what you'd refer to as like imprints. They are so deeply connected to that person, you cannot remove them. However, things like, what was I doing in the kitchen again? And also, how old am I? Just evaporate into the ether. I've been born anew. Oh, Gurm, you're beautiful. I think Sin keeps notes on us. I don't think it's that. I don't think under Sin's desk in his little sleeping nook, there's like a series of post-it notes, like Pepe Sylvia style. I do not think that's the case. I just can't imagine it. Ow. I like that pink. Yeah, it's a good pink. The internet notes I keep on anyone is birthdays, when mentioned by the person themselves. I'm glad that's not birthdays by default, because, like, I don't know. I like that it's when it's something that matters to someone. That's not the turn, but it is very good. Whew. Question is, how are you cutting 2 full seconds off this? Is there something I'm not doing? Straight line there. Straight line there. Wow, that's building up a lot of speed, though. Straight line there. Yup. Huge cut is hell. Alright, time to do it again with the huge cut. My B-Day is March 26th, if you want to write that one down. Sin, you have us covered, right? But, and to you too, Opal. Hello, Opal, to you. I hope you're doing well.
Nice mantis.
I'm a nice mantis. That's gonna be a bit of a pain. Kinda cool. That's a cool skip. Oh, where am I off to? There may even be an even bigger skip. My most favoritist bug. Aw. You spoil me. I'm sure you say that to all the bugs. Losing a lot of time trying to go smooth downhill there. Need to shower, but the body and mind are unwilling. How can we fix that? Do you need motivational talk? Does this help? The rats would like you not stinky. Me and the rats have been talking. We want you not stinky. Think the rats would prefer me more stinky? Crap, you're on to me. Wow, that's quite a jump, to be honest. Not so much if you aim inwards. Freshly out of the shower, wrapped in a towel, laying on a bed with a snacky. What a good way to be. I wish that were me. I clipped. I think you contacted the wrong rats. You mean bad rats? It is quite a skip. I donated my bed ever since the incident. Explain. Or actually don't, maybe. Where are the rats, Walter? Goodness. We always find our way back to Kid Named Finger. Is it just speed they get? Is there any other line to that I'm missing? It was kind of tight. Every time I've eaten potato chips in my bed, I couldn't properly sleep for days because of crumbs. It's pretty bad, isn't it? Super inside with a bit of a wiggle. I don't know if it matters, but... Quick, nibbles. Chew through my ballsack. Oh, God. I forget how much they got away with on The Simpsons. Doesn't seem like much by today's standards, but goddamn. Can feel every speck on my sheets and I can't eat there, but I do. It is a temptress, isn't it? It's hard to ignore. The annoying thing is, even a mediocre run with this skip will be better than my placement. Can't seem to get this. Just get a baseline, even if it's bad. Whoa. I'm very careful eating in my bed. You can't afford not to be. Yeah, you need a smooth steer there, because I think too sharp and you lose the speed for the jump. Ooh. Tea in bed? Tea in bed is good. Used to take coffee to bed. I still probably could. Although it'd probably keep my partner up. I used to take coffee or tea to bed and read. And I kind of miss it a lot, I'm not gonna lie. It's a good vibe. Kid Named Finger is such a throwback. It literally always makes me laugh is the problem. The problem is I can never be mad at Kid Named Finger, because like it literally always makes me laugh. I am so susceptible to fucking Kid Named Finger. Of all jokes to be susceptible to. It's not even a joke, it's an anti-joke. Maybe turning sharply does work, actually. Hot cocoa in bed while I read? Oh, lovely idea. Gonna be that weather for me soon. I know what you mean, Jake. I know what you mean. I actually think it is a sharper turn than I'm doing. Hot drink in bed is nice when in bed isn't already uncomfortably warm. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I'm looking forward to it chilling out here a lot. Oh, I gotta say, for all its ups and downs, and there was really just one major down. My GPU failing. It's been a lovely stream, and I want to thank y'all for hanging out here. Especially if you sat through me disappearing for a minute or two when, like, I had to fix that. I appreciate you all very, very much. Yeah, it's a sharper hit so that you get the air. It's really weird. Hmm. Oh. You have to hit the lay half the body on the wall pose to cool down. Yeah. I used to love my old setup. My bed was like straight up in a corner. And half the time, because it was a good way for me to watch TV, I would be like nested up in the corner. Like a weird little creature. second. I actually genuinely believe I could get world record here. Made a thing in bug missions. By now. This is kind of cool as hell. Did you use any specific program for this? I kind of dig it. It's a vibey. It's got vibes, you know what I mean? It's full of vibes. It's very Hypnospace Outlaw is a good comment, yeah. This is my first apartment. It was directly under the roof, so summers were kind of hellish, but my bed was between two very big roof windows that made it kind of bearable. That's kind of sick. Think of a redeemer or it's a random Space Madness related fake ads. Can I tell you a story of how I botched what I think would be the best sponsor I ever get? And I'm still mad about it. So, if you've ever been privileged enough to get a Gebwell stream, Geb's a streamer buddy of mine. You probably hear about him a lot. Doesn't really stream anymore. Man's got other priorities in his life. That's okay. But back when Geb did stream, Gurm, excellent memory. Excellent memory. Back when Geb did stream, he would play sponsorship commercials from a brand called 2 Week Coffee. The pun being, you know, fortnight, but also 2 week as in 2 week. There's a couple of different variants that you could redeem for him to play. And they were funny. And good. Now, the thing to know about 2 Week Coffee is that it's not real. The thing to know about 2 Week Coffee is that it is made by two people as a joke. They just do it for funsies. And thus the adverts are usually quite comedic. Now, one of the people that makes these, Pengy, reached out to me about sponsoring my stream. By which I mean, let's make an ad and you can play it on your stream and it will make people laugh. And I said, that's a great idea. I'll script my own one. And I've got such a good idea for it. I was working at the time and I was like, I will remember this for sure. I know exactly what this is going to be. And when I get home, I'm going to script that ad that I'm going to film for my fake sponsorship with a company that doesn't exist. And that's where I left that conversation with Pengy. Because despite getting what I believe was the perfect idea for an ad that I could script and we could record and do as a bit, I fucking forgot about it. I forgot every single detail about what I viewed as, I'm not joking, the perfect ad to film together. I've forgotten every single detail. I know it made me laugh a lot. I know I thought about it at work. It's just gone. There's nothing in my brain. So I've never had the 2 Week Coffee sponsorship because the bit that I was thinking of doing for us collectively has vanished from my brain. It's just not there. Shit is why I write stuff down immediately. I've learned my lesson. I do notepads now. Which has led to me finding what I can only describe as, I assume, attempts at sort of slam poetry in my notes app. I think I read you guys one out the other day that was deranged and I have no memory of writing. Sometimes I'll actually forget part of what I'm writing while I'm writing it. Yeah, samesies. Samesies. Remember hearing about you writing notes from bed? What's the last fucking one I had? Where's Marble? I remember I was tormenting Marble with it. Oh, goodness. Well, I mean, it's probably in my phone's note app. I could probably pull it up that way. I have this line written down. I don't know when the fuck I was implied to use this. I have no idea. This was just written in my notes app. And I think it's the best thing written in there, so I am going to read this one out. It reads, "Call me the control group because you're giving me nothing and I'm still sick." When was I going to use this line? When was I going to use this line? Soup group. I do think I could have got a good laugh out of Minnow with that. I think Minnow specifically might have got a good laugh out of that, so Soup Group might be it, yeah. There's a bunch of shit in there, but it's mostly relevant to RPGs, so I don't think really anything you guys would care about. Pokemon. The other week I came up with such a good freestyle song, I was so hyped about it, went looking for my phone to write it down, couldn't find it for 3 minutes and it's gone. The worst thing in the world. That sucks. I've had that happen with ideas before too. If I can make the skip and get the turn, it's world record. I know I can get the skip and I know I can make the turn. I just need to get them together. First thing in my notes is something I found funny at the time, but now I cannot find the humor in it. And it makes me laugh every time. Trans equal tran plural. Ah. Really showing those fat cats in Washington with that one. So I gotta get used to turning in faster as well, like this. It kind of sucks a bit for the line, but like every second you don't have reactor. Essentially time wasted. Yeah, you could call me a morphologist, but you'd be wrong. Could I call you Morbius? No, please God, no. Okay, fair enough. Good to know where the boundary is. You know, we found where the boundary is. Morbius always was and always is. Watched that movie nearly 5 times in one day. Like, I went back for the second time because I was in disbelief. And then the third time there was almost a joy in it. And by the fourth I was kind of back to disbelief. I felt like I was watching a new film. I kind of expected the actors to change up sort of their approach to things. And I was rudely interrupted on the 5th, so I didn't get to finish that one. Are you okay? Have you recovered from this? No, the funniest element of that is I changed my Steam name to I've watched Morbius 4 times today. And the very first Survivor game I had in DBD, the nurse protected me, gave me the hatch, and in endgame chat said, "You deserve it for sitting through that." And honestly, I feel like if more people treated me that way for surviving nearly 5 viewings of Morbius in a day, the world would be a better place. For me specifically. This jump should not be this hard. Finding that angle though, man. I've lost my muscle memory for the turn. So at this point, I would take an improvement. Not even world record, just an improvement. You gotta build your own world, one piece at a time, Germ. One piece at a time. I think it's easier to hit it faster, to be honest. One Piece. Say that again. That thing you said. Say it again. It's so hard to predict where to jump. Oof. Lock in? Let's get this right for a change. It's really a very thin opportunity. Seeing it now, I'm realizing why no one pushed their time much further. Like, that feels like it should be more consistent, but I think you get less distance. Also, you need perfect speed. I'm like stuck leaning to the right now. Me too, honestly. Ever since the wind changed. The answer is more wiggling. Now it feels like you can't get that. It's so ridiculous. Maybe I should be happy with my time. There's nothing faster. There really isn't. What's the angle? Watching my own replay. Okay. We hit it very diagonal. Mr. World Record, how do you do it? Yeah, very diagonal, okay. Just less about getting the air and more about getting that, like, very precise angle for this. Last few tries. I got a VOD to stitch, gang. Yeah, like that. Okay. I might have made it with the right degree. Bad attempt. I wonder if tomorrow I should try and get a bingo together. Blow on the screen right before the jump? Might not be a bad idea. Thank you, Pause. Welcome in, by the way. I'm oversteering is what it is. The wood grip is taking the wheels to the right. I can fix. Ugh. Oh, it's so painful. All is for one attempt. I'm probably going to muck up the turn as well. That's the sad fact of it. If we muck up the turn, at least we got another opportunity, you know? That's so sad. Playing a campaign? No, a random map. Pushing for world record on it, though. We have the pace and we have the strats. New strat? Yes. I finally watched a replay and it turns out the 2 seconds aren't just magic. There is a huge skip. We are second world. I genuinely think we could get first. It's just so specific is the problem. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Do you play viewer maps? Not necessarily intentionally. I'll be quite honest, I do enjoy my randoms. I'm not opposed to it or anything like that, though. But as for currently, no, not so much. So random TX, that's how I've only ever played maps. And to be honest, I love it. You get the best and worst of, like, both worlds. Speaking of which, we had a map that was, like, barely functional earlier. And getting author time on it was a mess. And then you get, like, fairly decently, competently made stuff like this. And sometimes you get pancake and waffles, yeah. We speak not of pancake and waffles. That's a bad attempt. God, yeah. Don't think I've ever had a map hold me hostage the way that one did. And I say that at nearly 2 AM here. Barely even edible? No, not at all. Oof. That's kind of cool, Pause. Man, I'd love to get in on some bingo. I have not done bingo in Trackmania. Seems like fun. That's such little speed. Lost the angle. The shame of it. Don't talk to me right now. Add timer. If you did a bingo right now, I'd definitely join. Well, it's good to know, but I'm not doing a bingo right now, unfortunately. Maybe another day. That had much better speed, and I don't know why. Something to do with that plastic bounce being better. Ugh. Alright, I'm coming down on last few attempts. I said I'd go last time we got the skip. I feel a little bit of a hypocrite right about now, but... Bad angle. Bad angle again, okay. Find this angle again. I feel like it's all in the setup and not so much in where you hit the ramp. It's like where you're coming to it from. Like that, with enough speed. Okay, it's slightly wider. Sure, there's a different form of consistency, but that one works for me. Well, it seems to, anyway. But yeah, it does come down to having really good speed. I want that world record. Oh, man. It's so close to being impossible. That's why it's such a cool skip. It's almost just barely out of reach. I was gonna say, it is a Friday. Well. About that. Just remembered Maxibon's in the freezer? Oh, that is good. That can be a good thing. There's a way to skip this water. The dream. I think this is already bad speed, right? Unfortunately, yeah. Friday is a state of mind, true. It's Friday somewhere if you think about it. Unemployed, so it's always Friday for me. I mean, fair. One of the perks, I suppose. Oh, goodness. William. Dr. Piranha is calling. Shit. It's annoying. I feel like I can get the speed consistently if I don't get the line. Stuck between a rock and a hard place, everybody. Really should call it. This is desperate. That's gonna be slow, yeah. So I have two choices. Find a consistent Get on that ramp. Or find about 5 more speed to make the angle that I... Sometimes you clip and you just bounce. Hand tracking is having a very here comes the airplane kind of evening, yeah. Nothing I can really do about that either, unfortunately. Oh well. What do you play when you play retro? Well, recently it's been PS2 games. Recently it's been PS2 games because we have a very nice setup for PS2 games that looks very cool. Ugh. I have wanted to go back for the original Crash Bandicoot games for a while because the only time that I've played those is through the remakes. My first experience with Crash Bandicoot was the remakes, and apparently, well, I mean, from my experience as well, they're not super flattering. What's going on with my hand tracking? I guess ignore it. You know what? Keep him busy. Hello Kitty Roller Rescue. I cannot say I've heard of that one before. Lock in. I didn't get the turn. Still might be good enough. It's not. Oh, it's so close. So the turn, if you don't spin out there, it probably saves like 0.2 or more. Oh. Hello Kitty skating around on roller skates beating up baddies. It's a vibe. That is a vibe. I'm not gonna lie. So if that was like, say, 0.2 faster, suddenly that looks pretty good on the old world record there. Want your Spacebug side cut hair so bad? It looks so cool. Oh, thank you. Technically how I style my hair in real life, but obviously with a little bit of fantasy oomph to it. I have not gone grey yet, but I'm looking forward to it when I do. That's miles too slow, right? Can't wait for L'Oreal to release their bottled fantasy oomph. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe she's my OC. Original Crash trilogy would be dope, without spoiling anything. There is a Crash plan in the near future for me. Are you sure that doesn't spoil anything? No, the main one I want to go back for is Twinsanity, because everyone keeps telling me Twinsanity is really, really good. And very different. Both of which sound appealing to me, to be honest. Think about the world for 5 minutes and your hair will go white. That's true. That's the strat. That's the angle, but it's too slow. Claimed my maximum number of good jokes this stream. That's damn shame. Love to pat up on? Indeed, indeed. Kaz literally played Twinsanity today. Yeah, I know, and now I'm a little bit sad because I'm like, I don't want to follow that up. But it's been in the cards since I played the remakes, because that was Julian's suggestion was to play Twinsanity. Maybe it's Maple Beans? Okay, that's a good one. Could be Maple Beans. Just do a laugh you lose stream instead. No, see, I'm trying so hard to be good. My friends are doing stream ideas, and I'm trying very hard not to do anything too close to theirs. Mostly for my own comfort. They've made no attempt to make me feel uncomfortable doing that. But it is funny when I have a plan for something and it goes up in smoke because someone else did something similar. It's Nitro Racing and Tag Team Racing on PS2? If you knew how much Crash Racing there was. And remember, if you don't master the turbo boost, you're gonna die a painful death. Words from one Jake who likes trophies. Oh. Crash Team Racing was so much fun. It was definitely a really good watch too. People like racing games because it's a very easy narrative to follow, you know? You can drop in, drop out. All you need to know is, are you going fast enough? I don't like touching things friends do, but it'd be unique if you did it since it's you doing it. I do appreciate that, and don't get me wrong. I'm grateful for that take. I know this is 100% me making up a problem, though. Like, I'm aware. I am 100% aware that's what it is. But at the same time, it just feels disingenuous somehow. Even if I had the plan before they did their thing. Too slow. Ugh. Broom Broom first place? Exactly. Well, hopefully Mimi first place, not Broom Broom, but... root for your own challenges, I suppose. Ugh. And we thought it was all over when we got the turn. Maybe closer to the edge of the ramp so the booster doesn't thrust us so much down? Sure. Just one more attempt. I'll do the rest. Just give me one more attempt. Bad angle. Whew. Starting to understand why no one hunted like a perfect time on this. I appreciate you, Neon. No, the only reason I'm hesitant to take it is because I hope I'm not coming off as looking for, like, a permission or a pass or something like that. I'm fully aware I'm just being ridiculous, but it's really sweet of you to say. I do appreciate that. I think one of the things I want to do most, and I don't know how watchable this would be, I genuinely want to stream teaching 4 people, like, the most rudimentary basic DBD stuff. I think that would actually be really kind of cool. Like, I'm talking, take them through, like, the ground up of DBD together in a private lobby. I think that'd be really, really fun. And like I said, I'm surprised how little content there is for that. In a 10-year-old game. I just need to find some volunteers, I suppose. Giggles in parenthesis. I'm glad the parentheses remain. I would main Sadako. I love Sadako as a character. She's kind of my everything. But unfortunately, I don't find her very fun in DBD. Oh. Yeah, that's how I feel. Instead of boot camp, it's pallet camp. There you go. There you go. Like, I feel like the guides I do see for DBD, they're like Otzdava's like what perks to unlock first guide and things like that. And those are great and they're really helpful. But like, that's not what I think of when I think of getting someone into the game. Think of the self-care for Belphegor. Let me hydrate real quick. I think I own Freddy Krueger. I think Freddy Krueger owns people with facts and logic. Unfortunately. Animal Crossing's latest mobile venture sure has a weird vibe. Animal Crossing, but it's all like Funko Pop stylized versions of like slashers and horror movie characters. Could be kind of cute. I think Freddy Krueger owns an air fryer. I mean, looking at his history with like home fires, maybe he shouldn't. Maybe the one person I should not trust with an air fryer is Freddy Krueger. I would date Jason? Real mama's boy, you sure? I want goth Animal Crossing. Speak on this, No Shock. Speak on this. I like the way you see the world. I want to know more. Can imagine Freddy would be a decent cook, actually. You sure? Bubba's chainsaw won't start and he's really sad about it. Do you want to help him fix it? You know, of all the, like, horror movie characters there are, I think I feel the actively worst for, like, Leatherface. Leatherface has had, like, a shit run of it, dude. There's the old joke that Texas Chainsaw Massacre is, a home invasion movie. That's gonna be bad speed, isn't it? Yeah. Would the mama's boy be more or less likely to call me mommy? That's a good question. Really makes you think. Want to live my best vampire industrial goth life? I've heard people say that's V Rising, essentially. Anyone play a ton of V Rising? I played a little bit. I enjoyed it. But not enough to sort of devote time to it, I guess. Oh my god, please. One more. Please, just one more. Terrible speed. Yeah, you don't recover. Played a lot near release, and a lot of the features just didn't work well without an active server. I assume they fixed that. Yeah, that was kind of my concern as well. It was like, once the population dwindles, it really just falls apart a little. Baroque Goth? Very good, very good. Null Shock, I like what you're putting out there into the world. Keep doing you. Your last attempts? Yes. If you want to know the secret truth of it, I think I'm like 2 full hours over when I usually end. I've been streaming... Ignore the duration, we crashed halfway through. I've been streaming about 8 hours now. Thank God not just of this map, but still. You get used to it? Listen, the main person I'm lying to is myself. always appreciate when a stream lasts for my entire work shift. Ah, gosh. I guess streams last for my entire work shift too, if you think about it. You're your own worst enemy type beat? I don't mind what I do. But also, yes. Ugh. Oh my god. Snowcar, please, if you've ever loved me, or will ever love me, get me the record right now. I thought emotional manipulation would work. She's trying, for sure. 4 hours, 20 minutes? Oh, that's the funny number. That's really good. I feel like if you go too wide, the impact of the ramp doesn't give you enough angle to, like, boost to it. That's bad. That's good speed? What? Huh? I thought that was terrible. Wait, I hit that 3 seconds too soon? Me with the... It's not your joke here. Go on? No. 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 Don't go on? Okay. I'm willing to go with Sin on this one.
Give up. You can't.
I can though. You think I can't, but I... Fuck, that was gonna be so good. Oh, goodness. Insert it here? Yes, if you could, please, Luna. And Sin goes with you. Aw. So sweet. What's the odds on the nice hater? You mean the, you can't give up? 1 in 11, I guess it would be now. Same as, Canberra. I could probably make them both 1 in 10. I prefer them being rarer, though. I might even make them a little bit more rare than that. Beep beep parenthesis Neon's voice. Huh. Time to reroll, Neon tells me. No, but the thing is, it's so achievable. Like, I know exactly what to do to get that record. Ah! Neon's cutely. Gotta be the most disappointing chatter of the evening, that one, I think. So much lost potential. Flashes of the monster energy guy. Oh. You have so much more patience for this than I would. There's a little bit of a frustrating element of, like, I know what I need to do for the time. Also, I'm a speedrunner. Like, this is very minimal compared to what I used to do for some other stuff. A secret mission just for Tori. No, not you, Neon. Yeah, we had someone that tried to, like, gross out, I guess was the goal. And when I just kept being like, is that it? Can you do better than that? They kind of panicked, claimed they didn't speak English, and then left. Which, really, you know, we've already had someone post about the shitting your pants Discord, but I honestly think that person may have shit themselves even more than someone whose entire identity was the shitting yourself intentionally Discord. Reverse joke of the stream riff? I should check that out. Would you like a dad joke? I'd love one, Belphegor. I think they realized they didn't want to be the fart joke guy pretty fast and didn't plan a way out. I like making people realize their identity is a conscious choice. You know what I mean? I think a lot more people need to realize they shouldn't be the fart guy. I feel like that's a healthy, like, communal service we've done. Taking that shower? Yay me, go nudless. Genuinely, I'm quite proud of you. You can make fun of me for feeling that way if you want, but I'm proud of you. Good job, buddy. Why do chicken coops only have 2 doors? Because if they had 4, they'd be a sedan. I do like that one. I've heard that one before. I quite like it. Feel overall positive about the shitting your pants Discord guy. Maybe I could even shorten it into one convenient term to express my feelings. Yeah, like a positivity, like a positive, like a wholesome posit sort of thing. Yeah, I agree. I lack the mental capacity to make fun of people right now. Okay, pencil me in for making fun of me for feeling proud of you. Like when you have the mental for it. Let me know, okay? What's gonna happen? I can already tell. We're gonna beat the record on the list, and the refresh that shows me my record is gonna have like 3 people ahead of it. It's happened before. What do you call 2 cat boys kissing? Meowie? Oof. That one's pretty good. And spicy. Good combination of elements, I'd say. Like, how doesn't that make it? Plus, indeed, plus. Isn't it weird how Trackmania plus and Germa +2 are essentially the same thing, but from completely different origins? Lock in. Slow. Thought it was a programming increment thing? Alas, none. Good try, thank you. What was wrong there? The landing wasn't good. Not tight enough on every corner. Start was bad as well. Good to know that I can pull off the turn if we get the jump. That part's kind of cool. Ugh. Didn't know TM had it, I pay attention. It was to do with an old map voting system for back in the day. You would rate maps plus minus or minus, right? Or maybe there was another couple, I don't remember. But basically you would type that in chat and it would auto vote if the map is, you know, 5 stars, 1 star, etc. So plus and minus are Trackmania things. But then, yeah, you come around to the Germa thing where it was +2 for a good joke gets you 2 more minutes on the clock. And weirdly enough, +2 and plus are the same thing, used generally speaking in the same circumstance, but from completely different origin. Hello, Idzuna, by the way. I hope you're doing well this morning. Almost sound as if Kel and you have a dialogue in the background. She's so funny. She's correct, yeah. They're so right about that. Yeah, that's how I feel too. New bit, put on whatever stream you want. And I will just interact like I'm reacting to them. Yeah, it's an old gimmick stream, pause, where they were playing through Kane and Lynch 2 on a clock, where if you made chat laugh, they would vote +2 and give you more time, as in +2 minutes for the joke you made. Although it's been a Germa thing for a long time now, and now +2 just means good joke. which has transcended Germa, and now +2 just means good joke in a general sense. Something I should reasonably not know? No, not at all. This is deeper than the origin of 6-7. But the 6-7 is kind of mean. The point of 6-7 is it means nothing. You guys know that, right? Didn't know that I'm new to streaming in general. There's this, yeah, there's a bit of a trend of when the larger streamers have a joke, it becomes Twitch culture as a whole. +2 is that. Jeez. It's technically an origin, but you're more or less right. Right, but the 6-7 song, as it were, the reason that became a meme is because the guy said, I would never tell you what 6-7 means, because it doesn't mean anything. Like, that is the origin. It was used as a rhyme in a song, and when interviewed about it, the guy was like, it means nothing, I just thought it sounded good. Therefore, the origin of 6-7 and the joke is that it means nothing. Wonder which streamer is the reason we can't escape Pepe the Frog on Twitch? Actual answer to that is 4chan. Unfortunately, it's Chana shit. I don't love Pepe either, I gotta be real. Nor do I like how default of an emote choice it is, as well. It's deliberately the absurdity of, like, assigning meaning to something with explicitly no inherent meaning, yes. Northern Lion agreed, he said it didn't make any sense, that's fair. Northern Lion's just straight up talking over you, what the fuck? That's really rich coming from a guy like him. Clearly we're gonna have to beat him to death with hammers. Like my badge? Exactly like your badge, Noel. Hi, Harley. I hope you're doing well. Two bug checks? Yeah, can't stop you guys getting two, unfortunately. I don't mind it. If everyone has the opportunity at 2, I guess it's fair. Do you think it would be a fun, enriching experience to beat him to death? I'm taking that as an intended joke on the concept of cracking the egg. I'm already done. How have I been dreading this so much lately? Because self-care is tough. And also, you drum it up to be much larger in your head than it is. It's entirely natural. But also something you gotta bite back against. That's super slow. I don't think we're getting this, man. I have my own interpretation of +2 as being the logical progression from +1. Which I imagined as shorthand for upvote. Yeah, no, that's fair. I could see that. Are you more or less disappointed to know the origin is just a single streamer did one stream once? Because I gotta be honest, whenever I find out the origin for a joke is like that minuscule, I always get a little bit upset. I'm unfazed and unsurprised that it was a Germa thing, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. What is this whistle doing in my ear? Something. Get me out of the whistle town. Damn. Most jokes, unfortunately, have very tame origins. We can't all be kid named Finger, unfortunately. I'm just always sad when something has, like, global saturation, and I find out it's like, oh yeah, this one time, Shroud said this one thing, and now everyone says it. It's like, really? Is that what did it? Really? Northern Lion, the guy that joined Edley's Discord once, he's permanently banned from my Discord. He knows what he did. As a fun fact for any of you viewers, Northern Lion is banned from my Discord. Everything has to start somewhere? Yeah, true. Internet culture, I think, is very specifically quite susceptible to that effect. I vaguely remember that. I remember it like it was yesterday. It wasn't, but I remember it as if it was. Southern Lion can join whenever he wants to, though. Yeah, Eastern Lion is in. Western Lion, we'll talk. Slow, right? Yeah. Just zoned back into what Ellie's been doing on screen. We're still on this map because of course we are. I have world record pace and it's tilting me that I can't pull it off. At least it's not the cube. At least it's not the cube. Oh, everyone wants cool speedrunning stuff until it comes to the grind. And then they get scared. The Cube? We had a level called The Cube. Well, no, it wasn't called The Cube, but... it was a cube. We were in a cube for a long time. Whiplash you made me experience because I haven't been paying attention since I woke back up. Does it speak to the quality of this stream positively or negatively that you guys didn't even realize? I like to think positively because we're just having a nice chill chat. But there's interpretations that are bad. Ugh. West Coast Eagles are out though. From the league, yeah. I was in a cube for several years after it released in 2001. Beautiful. Speaks to the fact I'm here for you and not Trackmania. That's fair. I think that is probably the most consistent way to hit it, is to go wide left and then sort of wiggle my way to the right. It doesn't make it any easier, but it's nice to know sort of what I'm gunning for. Ugh. Oh god, I have to go render an entire VOD stitching after this. God. Probably should have spent my time doing that instead of streaming overtime. Would have been the right idea, I think. Almost. Yeah, don't say horse too loud. It'll activate people in here. Oof. Every minute of extra stream is 2 minutes extra of rendering. Oh, God. All because I like to have a neat and tidy VODs channel. The VODs channel's got to be nice and neat and tidy. What about Jaws? Is that a horse wearing jeans? Is that a horse made out of jeans? This is devilish. That's a horrible realization to give me. I think I see it. I think that's a shark. Ah. Yeah, that would track, wouldn't it? I think that's genuinely motivational, though. It could be. .08 from a world record, though. .08. That clip was bad, right? Yep. That mean Jelly is just Ellie wearing jeans? Yes. Must be Jelly, because Jam don't shake like that. Shorts are just shorts wearing jeans? Exactly. See, you've solved it. You've all solved it here tonight. Do you wear jeans? Will you wear jeans? Would you believe I'm wearing jeans right now?
Maybe.
Okay, good to know.
Maybe.
That is indeed Elijah Wood with his famous Ven vil je wear wigs for interview. Still don't know when he's going to wear them. Clip.
Maybe.
There are several pictures that all randomize when you type maybe. It's too wise. Stupidest thing I've added to the channel, but one of my favorites. Jeans are just jeans wearing jeans, which means, yes, it's jeans all the way down. Are there others? They're just pitch shifted. Oh, hang on. That's wicked slow. It's weird, the wicked slow ones seem to have the best chance of making it. It's really weird. Maybe it's because when we go slow, we take a wider angle or something. I don't know. Or is that a secret we have to discover? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff that triggers audio in here, yeah.
Maybe.
There's a bunch of little secrets. There you go. What do you mean, welcome to the chat room, Twitch? Sorry, Twitch, what do you mean, welcome to the chat room? Twitch. Twitch, what do you mean, welcome to the Sorry. Sorry, can we discuss this for a moment? What do you mean, welcome to the chat room? Huh? It's been my entire fucking evening, Ellie? Okay. Okay. Is there a wolf? No, I don't know any dogs. I don't know anyone that barks for me. Chat room repossessed? Pay your Trackmania bills? Oh no. That's so slow already, isn't it? Ellie, careful? What? What did I do? What did I miss? Yeah, I get it right now. I get it now. Thank you for the warning, gang. I get it now. I figured it out. Oh my god. Why am I still here? Treading on dangerous territory? The cat girls get enough attention, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. The cat girls get enough attention. Just a buffer. Me when my internet sucks. Like, how does that not make it? Good joke, streamer? That is not a joke. That is not a joke. The cat girls have had far too much of the market capital for too long. Occupy Cat Street. Good playlist, by the way. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's a little goofy, but we're going through the complete works of Louis Zong. Very chill, very fun. Like, how does our run, with the worst speed of any of them, PB? It makes no sense. I didn't realize it was Louis the whole way through. It is indeed, yeah. Tumblr moved past cat girls to puppy girls, and it's currently on princesses. I see. Thank you for the update, Artemis. The on-field reporting. I do have a Tumblr, but I use it to follow exactly 2 people, and intermittently go to my recommended for you newsfeed to see what singular topic Tumblr has decided is the only thing they're going to serve to me. And it's so funny that they just randomly pick a thing and they give me an entire feed of that because I don't give them enough data to work on anything else. Recently, they've tried to show me nothing but 2 gay guys from One Piece. That's all well and good, but for one thing, not a big fan of men, and for another thing, I've never watched One Piece. So I'm not really sure how that happened. But yes, they were cooking up an entire For You feed of those 2 boys. Having a wonderful time kissing on each other. Just for me, which is nice, I suppose. It's not a negative, I'll tell you that much. But when I would have liked anything for Tumblr to show me that content, I haven't the faintest. I have no idea. Bad turn. Pretending that Tumblr has an algorithm. I just like seeing how bad it can get. I have a Tumblr and I use it to forget to update my age in bio. It's kind of funny. Sin puts minors do not interact in his bio. Instantly fails to be able to interact with himself ever again. I know I haven't updated my age in 20 years. Good to know in Stardew terms, OP roommates are a neutral gift. It's true, it's true. Miners do not interact. What if I just crave the mineral? Is that fine? Because it's not technically mining. The mineral could be on a mountainside. But technically it does put me in the category of miners. Goat coded? Yeah, no, honestly. Oh, I don't necessarily think I'm the GOAT, but I think I'm pretty good, but it's nice of you to identify that. I appreciate that. I'll take the praise. Minus DNI crafters on thin fucking ice. Exactly. Gotta put the pressure on them. All makes diamonds. Genuinely, I'm starting to rethink so much about how I'm approaching this, and it's worrying me. Ugh. We get the skip, it's one smooth steer away. That's all it is. Hunter's GTFO? No, GTFO is a different game. You're thinking of Bloodborne, which is what people text each other when they're madly in love. But they acronym it to BB. On track to just have half of the VOD B6 out. Fuck, I didn't even think of that. Hunter's Left 4 Dead 2, now we're talking. That blue hoodie, the way he goes, "Rrrr." So hot. What am I talking about, sorry? Oh, but I'm not playing. Put that knife away. God, thank you for the self-care, Walkie. Check in on yourselves, everybody. Make sure you're doing okay. There we go. Okay, thank you, Sin. Should have been called Left 4 Dead 2. That's pretty good. I always hated that it was named Back 4 Blood. Did that piss you guys off as well? Not only because it wasn't a very good game, but also something about it being called Back 4 Blood just pissed me off. Sorry, I'm getting tired, Lamal. Tired Sin has good bits. Oh my goodness. Scooby-Dooby 2.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
No, I'm talking. Don't baconary box me right now. Don't think B4B used the card mechanic well enough. No, it didn't. They also nerfed a lot of strategies people like. I watched a documentary at one point about how, like, it had a pretty good speedrunning community until they decided they didn't like people speedrunning. So they removed a bunch of the abilities to speedrun for some reason. And yeah, it killed the game because of course it did, you know? Game should have been good to try and claim that. It should have been. The idea was it's by Turtle Rock, right? Who made Left 4 Dead, but I've heard people point out that, like, yeah, the missing ingredient is Valve, and it's like, yeah, kinda. Certainly seems to be that way, based on what we saw. Slow. You know what would be the best bit? If we got world record and I just instantly went to the credit scene. I might do that. If we get world record, I think I'm just going to instantly go to the credit scene. Just be like, that's that. Good night. That would have made such a good clip. That was easily world record pace. That would have made such a good clip, man. That would have made such a good clip. Stating the objective and then jumping to it. Holy shit. Is that why you're on so late? Yeah, not necessarily, but It's my current objective is that I can drive world record here, and I'm frustrated that I haven't managed it yet. Ooh, holy shit. More so than anything, I'm just still playing. Don't really have an excuse for my actions. Inexcusable? That's fair, yeah. You're a strong man? What on earth? I'm being advertised to aggressively. Louis, how could you? Feel like I'm privy to a conversation I don't need to be right there. I hate that every skip we've managed has had a bad start. Give me one. One good one. Neighbors broke into your soundtrack again? Yeah, I know. Always arguing. That might have been enough. All this for one measly record. Still streaming? Apparently closet. Ugh. If I said couple more tries, would anyone believe me? Or... How funny would it have been to hit the closet Mikey? So good. Yeah, okay, I'm learning I have a reputation in my own chat now.
Maybe.
It's okay, because in the third try from now, I'm going to get it, so that's fine. It's one. That's two. That's dead, so that's three. Really thought I could reverse jinx it, not gonna lie. Almost called it on that card game last time. Card game? Where? Scrolling through Game Store makes me realize I'm a sucker for a good looking thumbnail. You know what? I agree, but as a content creator rather than a Game Store participant. Customer. That's what they call them. Ah yes, the shopping cart on the hill. Right. You did almost call it. Someone help me out here. When do I get world record? When does it happen? I can't get this angle to save my life. This attempt. I gotta make up for delay. Yeah, it's probably this one, actually. You have world record for cutest chat. They are pretty great, aren't they? Chat, are you cute? Not a bad one. There you go. I think I'm cute, so do many others, I'm sure.
Maybe.
I appreciate the efforts, One Eye. I do, I do. Well, that's a side effect of the DC, because that's already been redeemed once tonight. I'm, regardless, happy to prompt you guys for your good things again. It's all in the announcement, but I'll cover it for you if you are confused. Good things is a reminder to think of something that's made you happy, brought you joy, something you're looking forward to, or something that made your day a little bit better. If you have a good thing, something you'd like to discuss that could be a good thing, just pop it in chat. Simple as that. Simple as that. There's no reason we can't do it twice, Syndicals. Eat leftover pizza? That's a good thing, Bold. That's a good thing right there. Is there ever such a too much good thing? No, not at all. Just as a reminder, though, like you don't need the redeem to talk about things that make you happy. That's the whole point of it. Why do we have so much speed there? I wish I could do that again. Is that just better plastic bounce? The whole point of the redeem is to remind you guys to care about yourselves and your life enough to talk about the things that bring you joy. Tim's order was made flawlessly yesterday. Let's go, Walkie. Very delicious. Got one from Null Shock. It's not that recent, but I paid my car off in January and it's made paying bills so much more comfy. That rules. We're staring down the barrel of some like big mechanic payments that we need to make, honestly. We'll make up our mind what we're doing with that. We should probably get car fix. After all this bonking I'm doing with it. My word. From Girlpullers, finally have enough estrogen to not have to worry about running out. Very nice. And something worth being very careful with in today's climate, honestly. Ladies, stock up. Yeah, but that is awesome. Good thing from Sen, just got called cute. Well, that's true. I don't have a mod around to allow that through, do I? Thank you, Egg, I think. Ellie stream is a good thing, and so we're seeing Ellie elsewhere Saturday night. This Thai green curry salmon sandwich is also pretty good. You got a lot going on, Harley. I like it, I like it. I am everywhere. Playing Tainted Grail at Heaven Blast. I'm glad you're enjoying One Night. Very cool, very cool. Sometimes it's the plastic bounce has more speed. There's more speed to get out of the plastic bounce. Fuck. Good thing for me from Jake is going to bed. Good night, bug friends. You have yourself a good one, Jake. See you next time. Nice guy, that Jake. Yeah, clipped. Tell the mechanic chat will bark at them for a discount. Easy coupon. You know, I might give it a shot, honestly. Got a long one from Cinderquills. I've been having a lot of fun with RPGs, tabletop, and video games. I commissioned art of a character I plan on playing, and I'm having fun with Super Lesbian Animal RPG. I bought on Steam. Also finished in Stars and Time. Nice. That's like a lot of cool stuff going on. I love commissioning art of a character. It makes them feel so much more alive. Very, very cool. That's pretty dope, I gotta admit. Yeah, like I said, good things isn't just a redeem. It's a reminder to appreciate what's gone right in life. So, though it is literally a redeem on this channel, please be aware of the little things that are making your day a little bit better. Need them now more than ever, to be honest. Better good thing from One-Eyed, made a bat stoner and got art of him. Oh, hell yeah. We were just talking about art, weren't we? I'm probably going to need an artist commission for a character or two soon. I have an idea. I'm not sure who I want to work with for it. Was indeed the Gravity Falls theme, yeah. Good pick. I used to love that show. I guess I should say I loved that show when I watched it, would be a better way to put it. Never stopped liking it, I just, yeah, it ended. Good night, VR. Sleep tight. Ended too soon, though. I will say it's nice to have a complete work in a world where lots of things have seasons commissioned purely because they're popular. And hear me out, judging by what I know of the creator's intent, they would have been begged for more seasons. I like having an ending. There's some shows I know that haven't been lucky enough to have like a graceful ending, and either they've gone on far too long, or alternatively, they've ended on like random cliffhangers because, you know, stations change demand or whatever, and both things suck, so I'm grateful for what it is. Thought Sense8 was that, but apparently it got a second season. I never knew it got a second season, to be honest. That's interesting. Please make the jump. Recently got some pixel art from a pencil I did, which I never tried before, and I really liked how it came out. That was nice. Hey, hell yeah, no shock. That's really cool. I love pixel art. That's world record. Alright, well, GG. It's nowhere near as good as I'd like it to be, but that was world record, so. It makes you go, was all those hours just for that? And the answer is yes, actually, it was. Thank you, Skelly. GG, roll credits? Yeah, pretty much. Holy shit. Alrighty, well, that was a lot. Dude, it's nearly 3 AM. I gotta go the fuck to bed. So I'm gonna put the scary text on screen, and I'm gonna jump right into the spiel, because I need to go download both VODs and stitch them together and do all sorts. It's miles to go before we sleep, as they say. Regardless. Thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi, or you've been here all evening. Mr. Ellie, can you do it again? Yeah, sure, no worries. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for making that happen for me. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I am a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. I'm not here to blow up your spot, I'm just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is second to none. It is genuinely so incredibly important. Good stream when you usually start. If you are curious, I have a schedule that converts to your local time zone. That's right, your local time zone. As well as, if you are curious, I have socials, and the Discord is available in the channel points redeem. If you don't get an invite from the bot while I'm live, we check the queue when I'm off stream as well, so I can always invite you whenever. The reason it's in the channel points redeem is so we don't get bots in the Discord, and it's worked a goddamn treat. That all being said, everybody, you've all been sweet. I think I know where I'm going to send you. I rated Nat quite recently, but I want to rate Nat again, because that's just a lot of fun. She looks to be playing some Dead by Daylight tonight, which could be a fun little tone setter, so it might be a little bit more intense than me playing quiet Louis song music while I grind out one map over and over again for a world record, but alas, I hope you enjoy regardless. It was fun. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've had a really nice stream as well. It would be easy to have a pretty shitty stream with the technical difficulty we had halfway through, but so it goes. Oh no, wait a minute. I've just realized something. I think I'm literally watching Nat set up to raid me. Hang on. Are you... You're not like... Hang on. Hang on. I saw that shout out. There's no way.
No! What are you doing?
Nat, I'm ending. No, I'm going to bed. It's nearly 3 a.m. I'm going to bed, Nat. I'm going to bed. You can't do this to me. You can't raid faster than I can spiel.
Yes, I can.
Oh.
Yes, I can.
Well, I'd like to see you try it.
Right, it's on, peeps.
Holy shit. Holy shit, that's so funny. Oh my god.
Right, this is the raid messages. Everybody, you've been fabulous. Thank you very much for coming over and support me. I love everyone. I love my chatters. I love my lurkers. Even the griefers on Dead by Daylight. I'm coming for you, Ellie. You can't do anything about it. See you soon, everybody.
She's listening to me laugh through this. Holy shit. Well, welcome in. Look what you've discovered. It's us. Hello, everyone. You're all incredible. Nat, that was wild. Just in case it wasn't clear to anyone, we were not in call or anything like that just now. We were talking between channels. That's incredible. If you're not following Miss Natcase, oh my goodness, what an incredibly passionate and fun creator on Twitch. Absolutely incredible. Please, please, please go show Nat some love. Goodness, I know I'm giving that shout out in the last split second of stream because we are heading off, but I have a few places that I might be able to send you yet anyway. Oh my goodness, I hope you had fun with DVD tonight. I'm speechless. That was so funny. Asynchronous multiplayer Twitch stream. Jesus Christ, I need a lot of clips of that. No, but you're incredible. Please do follow Ms. Natcase. Absolutely, just one of my favorite people. I'm so delighted that they're back to streaming. And I would harp on that even more if it wasn't also 3 a.m. I was meant to end stream nearly 3 hours ago. But on the plus side, we got the world record we wanted, so that part's kind of cool. I'm going to send you guys over to 3 a.m. I know, Greenie, I made a mistake. There was a world record. It was so close, and we did get it, so we have that. Oh my goodness. I got a couple of different places I could send you guys. Let me run some options by you. We've got art. There's always art. Got Resident Evil, apparently. Oceaneers. Mugenics. Kind of like the idea of raiding art. Gotta be honest. Who went stream at 3 in the morning? I mean, that is a good question. Oh dear. My word. You know what? Let's pay him back. Let's go raid Heather. I know him through Rich. And they do a lot of really cool... They're doing an incredibly cool looking piece right now. So I'm going to get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. Yeah, pretty sure you can tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette though. I will just say if it's your cup of tea, drop a follow, light up the chat. I'm sure it means the world to people who have a quieter art stream and things like that. that's totally a-okay. But if it's not your cup of tea, please head on out. Just don't be a jerk about it. Make a friend above and beyond all else. If it's not something you want to spend your time doing, that's fine. Just don't go and like get yourself intentionally banned or something. I always talk to other streamers in their moderation teams, so like, you know, don't be silly. Don't be silly would be my advice. I got someone butthurt and I am so proud of myself. We have much to talk about later in that. I'm going to get this raid going right after I pop us over to here. This is a little ending screen. It's not going to have anyone because of the DC that happened, but it's a handful of people that raided in, got a sub, gifted a sub, donated bits during the stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but a little extra gratitude for those going above and beyond for me. Just seems really nice right about now. I will try and mention right beforehand, we also had Sleepy Lunakun and Eclipse_Protocol raiding in, as well as a couple of subs that aren't getting shouted out there, unfortunately, and like a very scary skull. And I believe Heracles tossing in some bits. I apologize if your name gets missed. My bad. So it is. My defense, I was playing the game fine. I've been a good girl. That's the part I find hardest to believe, Nat. That's the part I find hardest to believe. You're all sweethearts. I will catch you again tomorrow. I don't know what the heck we're doing tomorrow, but I think it'll be a fun adventure finding out. And to the rest of you, as we all raid out, I mean this very sincerely. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.